Good.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, guys.
How's everybody tonight?
I gotta.
Margie already starting in on the airworm for me. What am I going to do with her?
Is she entertaining the crowd? I haven't got to log in yet.
I haven't thought of that song for weeks now.
What
and Margie just decided to put it back in my head. Oh, everybody make sure you're on live chat. Hey, Nettie. Margie and Nettie. Hi, Amanda. Good to see you.
Let me get on live chat and make sure I'm live.
Oh, tonight's going to be fun. I'm really looking forward to it. Let me get my YouTube open. And I don't need my earpiece anymore. I might just go take that out and plug it in. Let's see. Where is my channel? There we go.
Big leg. Big leg. My elbow's still on the desk.
Let's get the volume off on that one. Make sure we're on live chat.
Hello, Margie and Nettie and Amanda and Margie.
Hi, Joni.
Hi, Joni.
Good to see you, Joni. Oh, and a thumbs up. Thank you, Margie. Thanks for remembering. Whoops.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I better do it.
Yep.
Before I forget.
Have to do it. Thumbs up. Here we go. And then live chat. Okay.
Oh, I got to get my paper clip.
I'm going to run out across the hall and plug my earpiece in before I lose it under all the craft things that we're going to open up tonight. Okay. I'll be right back.
Did you ladies read my Facebook post about what we'll need? We are making altered paper clips tonight. If I can find some big paper clips, that is. I have these ones at least. We have some different ideas. So, you know, Marianne and I always try to come up with different ways to do things and like from each other. So we have a couple options. And we did that. I don't see any chatter, so I'm wondering if it's a huge lag.
So we have thought of some really fun embellishments to make for this lookbook. So we thought tonight we would start with the altered paper clips because gosh, there's some fun ideas.
So you guys got a new phone, and we were messing with it just minutes before we logged in here because you know, brand new phone and all, and everything dumped on my desk, so I didn't get to sort through this stuff like I was supposed to.
Yeah, okay.
Piling it up.
Yeah, your new picture is great. Great. Mine's looking really pale next to it because I still have a covering over my cherry desk. So it's very white on white on white.
So do you still see just Margie's last comment and thumbs up? Anything after that?
Yes. Has anybody written anything after that? Let me look in YouTube.
I'm just making sure because
I'm in the last one.
Okay.
Did anybody type anything in after and thumbs up? Because that's all we can see.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to take out the elements that we have made so far, and I've got things stacked up here. You guys have a bucket you're keeping all your stuff in?
Well, I do. I do have a little 12 by 12, you know, plastic box that I'm keeping everything in. I just can't remember where I put it in the studio redo. I put it all together in the box so it wouldn't get lost, you know. I have
some super sneaky secret embellishments here that you guys can't see yet.
And we've got several ideas for belly bands. I thought of another one today, Sharon.
We've got that other little booklet too that's going to be so cute. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. There's some more. Joni did. Nice. Hey, Tammy.
Getting out what we had.
Well, I saw Joni come in and say hi. Joni, type something to see if it's showing up because I don't see anything like from Margie's and thumbs up. The next thing we see is Joni did from Margie. So if Joni typed in between, I see where Joni said, hello, ladies. So, you know, I know we can see her.
So I put a bunch more stuff that matched this in another one of these books, and I haven't been able to go through it yet.
There's Joni. Hi, Margie.
Hey, guess what? I got some shelves that I haven't got to put in yet that go in here, and they're like 24 inches deep.
Nice.
And they're going to make a whole wall of counters. There's two of them that go side by side, and I'm so excited. But I had to get all
of levels of counters.
Yeah. So
That's awesome.
I actually
wanted space.
What's that?
Storage space.
Oh yeah, 24 inches deep. Crazy, right?
That'll hold a bin with sales stuff.
Yes, I'm so excited. I am so excited. Seriously.
I love it.
I can't wait to get it going because, you know, I've been working on this room for so long.
Yeah.
I think they're in here. I'm laying out the things we've made that I've got here. And I'm kind of sorting my paper. Sorry, I wasn't as ready as I wanted to be.
I'm cutting out the corset. I'm going to cut out a couple of embellishments.
Yeah. You know, she has another kit that's just corsets, right?
I don't remember if I have that one or not.
I have it here.
I didn't even think to look.
I think it's like $1.25 or something. Plus, we get that 30% discount, so it's crazy.
Something ridiculous. Yeah.
It is.
You guys all know that Cheryl that created this kit in the torn page, that Happy Paper people only get a 30% discount all the time. We will not give that code out live.
No,
because that's, you know, we don't want to take advantage of Cheryl, and it's for Happy Paper people. But if you go into Happy Paper People Facebook group, and anybody can join it if they come, you know, request to join, in the file where we have everybody's Etsy shops listed, the code is right there next to Cheryl's Etsy shop.
Yes.
Hi, Glynis.
Hello, Glynis.
It's very generous of Cheryl. I agree, Joni. I mean, she created this kit in collaboration with us, and she created it for us. Took us a couple weeks or more. I can't remember, 2 or 3 weeks. I think we worked on it with her, and she worked long and hard to get what we wanted. And then she provided this kit free to everybody who was going to participate the night we debuted this digi kit of hers.
Pretty amazing.
Very generous. And then she gave a 50% off discount for the whole week to Happy Paper people. And now she has offered 30% off ongoing all the time for Happy Paper people. So
amazing.
That's really very generous. Yeah. But she really loves the group. She's met some wonderful people like we all have.
There's my shoe.
It's a very inspiring and supportive group, and she loves that about everybody in the group. And so she wants to, you know, offer her inspiration and support as much as she can. So appreciate that.
Yeah. So you guys, did you print out any of the pages from the DigiKit? Are you guys prepared for what's coming in here?
Who's going to craft along with us?
You don't have to have the kit. There's ways to do this without the kit, and we'll do both. I'm
going to do things that do not use the kit.
And I will use the kit. That way
I'm doing both. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fussy cutting parts of the kit right now, but I've also got some things that aren't the kit that everybody will have.
Well, there's one I want to do that is not using the kit, but I could embellish it with one of the tiny tags, I guess.
So both do things that use the kit and don't use the kit.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to set this to my side.
So who's crafting along with us? Kinda. Glynis is kinda. What does that mean, Glynis? You don't kinda do anything. What does that mean? Margie, I was working on 6 little 3x3 Alice books. Oh, cool. And found your big bite? Sheesh, that's been lost for a while. That's amazing. That's awesome, Margie. I'm happy for you. I know how that
Figure out
feels.
which way this goes.
Oh.
So I wanted to share, in case you haven't seen the girdle kit, I would go and look for this one. There's some fun stuff in here that actually matches this kit, and it wasn't made for it. It just is perfect, really. And I do have an idea with a girdle that we're going to be doing another night. So girdles or dress forms, one or the other. So yeah, just so you know. So you know, it could come in handy, or you can always just draw one out.
Yeah, that's easy too. I've got one that I just drew out and that I've always used until this, and I'm using this because it's in the kit. But yeah,
and that's good too. Okay, I'm trying to organize this when we were setting up here. So
and knocking cameras over. You know, as soon as you knocked yours over and everything went out, I turned around and knocked my camera over. I didn't tell you that.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh, you didn't cuss though. I cussed.
How do you know?
Yeah.
No, I laughed because you had just done it and I just did the same thing. I thought it was funny.
I had a bunch of heavy things fall on my desk though.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Amanda's crafting, but not the same project. So what are you doing, Amanda?
That's okay. Now, what are you up to?
Yeah. What are you up to, Amanda? Amanda's always got something cool going on. Eating homemade.
I just want to make sure I get out everything here.
Oh, dang. That sounds really good, Glynis. Bernice's. Yay. She's printed this sheet that I was just fussy cutting out of. Some of these sewing elements. I'm looking for
so
use this shoe.
Get your paper clips if you don't have those yet, guys, and give us just a second here to get ready. I'm usually all like I've got everything laid out and I'm all ready, and I'm sorry.
Okay, Sharon, you can't be too perfect or they'll they'll have irrational expectations of themselves. Because we're not perfect. So, yeah, let's not give them undue expectations of us.
Yeah. So you guys also might want to get, and I said your bit bin when we were on Facebook Live, or when I was on Facebook yesterday, not live, because I think we're gonna do a little fabric swatch scrap stack, like a cluster, but you know, in a paperclip style.
That's super cute on a paperclip.
Yeah, with a little hand stitching or embroidery, or so I might work on that last. But I was going to share with you guys this.
So many good embellishments to do with this one.
This is pattern paper that I put on a paper sack. It was big. I've used a bunch of it. And then I did a little bit of stamping on it. And I went every which way with the lines. This is the perfect paper for this project. If you think about it, this would make great book pages too.
Yep.
But all I did was I glued it down really good.
I've got some in rosettes or flowers ready to go.
And it's almost leathery.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. If you completely cover it with glue, it's pretty leathery.
It's basically
anyway,
on.
Yeah, I thought that was kind of fun.
Yeah.
It'd be great to use a punch and make some dangles, or a punch.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get a punch out right now and do one of these ones. So you're gonna do the shoe, right? I'm thinking I'm gonna do this guy.
I'm gonna do a bunch of things, but I think I might start with the shoe here.
Well, I'm gonna start with this one then.
Okay.
So we'll both start with a piece from the kit, and I need to cut this out.
That one. Oh yeah, that's that little lamp, isn't it? Is that
I think it's a little jewelry box or a pin cushion.
Jewelry box with the pin cushion on top. I've seen those.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. I've got so many things that I want to put into altered paper clips. How many paper clips can you have in one?
So this is the color it was, and I actually put some Oh, you have to excuse the spray paint in my fingernails too on this
Oh,
hand.
don't
It
even
dripped
worry
all
about
over me. I can't get it off.
it. I know. Mine
But
are the
I
same.
put, what was it, Old English in some school glue and brushed it on the whole page.
Okay.
It was on cardstock already, but I just did the whole page, and that gave it this color. It's darker. It's got a glossy sort of finish. Not really glossy, but it's more, I don't know. It just looks aged and old, and the colors look richer. So that's a great way to treat a page when you print it on copy paper like this and it's all white. And this was white cardstock. In case you want to age it first and then cut them out, it's a little easier.
Okay.
But that's why the color's a little different on that.
I'm debating whether to put this shoe on a pattern flower or rosette. Let that be its backing. Let me see if I've got some other rosettes right here too.
I was really looking forward to this because I haven't got to make anything since last week. Because I had orders, and then I got that new shelf and I started packing things up on my wall, and it's not in yet, by the way. I told myself, I told myself I couldn't do it until I got all the orders out, and then I got them all ready today. Sans 2 orders that I got in the middle of the night, and 2 prizes, and they'll probably all get picked up on Monday at the same time. But when I am done tomorrow with that in the morning, then I'll do it. Hello. Hey, Debbie. She's cooking.
Well, she's doing a Zoom cooking class tonight.
Oh.
And so after the Zoom cooking class, she'll come back in.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. What do you think of this rosette behind this black and white?
Oh, that's really cute. Oh, I love it. Yeah, that looks good.
I might even stick some lace in there somewhere. Let's see. Or let me see what else I have that might stick out.
Did you make that rosette?
This rosette? Yes, I did. It was just striped cardstock.
Huh. It's cute.
Yeah, I did a tutorial on how to make these, and I made all of these in that tutorial.
I saw the tutorial. I just didn't remember that paper.
Yeah. Oh no. Yeah. You never know on the paper. It's been so long. Like this one's so cute, but I don't want to cover up all the buttons. So, but this one's just a flat center, so it would be an easy one. Let's see. Another thought I had here.
Oh, it is 80 degrees here today. I'm sure Debbie can agree. It is hot for us. We didn't get to get acclimated at all.
Yeah.
And I have been having hot flashes all day, and I'm in the attic, and the AC isn't in the window yet because we have window AC because we don't use it all year round around here.
Right.
So I am sweating. Yeah. Can you guys hear my fan?
No.
Okay, good. It's across the room.
Better mic on this phone.
Yeah.
You should have a better mic on this phone. So
that's right. I got a new phone.
Yay. Yay for us. Look how clear her picture is. Except it keeps trying to focus in and out and in and out. It's probably when you were moving your hands. When your hands go up closer to it, it changes and tries to focus. And then you go down and it changes and tries to focus down there.
Is it still doing that?
Well, don't keep doing that because you're making the phone go in and out and in and out.
Sorry. I thought you were saying it did that before.
No, it's doing that because it's a better phone and it's trying to follow you and focus right away.
Aha.
So another thought was putting it on a little crocheted doily like this. And I'd still probably want something stabilized behind it.
I think a lace ruffle made into a rosette would be so super cute.
I've got that too, but I'm not sure I wanted that behind the shoe.
They put ruffles. They had ruffles on their sleeves. Well, the ladies' dress sleeves would be right here, but they were really long ruffles.
Is that too much to have that one? I put this square one behind it.
Oh my gosh, that's super cute, but it's a lot. I would
is.
feel like I was wasting the doily
The 3 layers.
covering
Well,
up
I'm not
most
worried
of
about
it.
that. We can always find more. I got a stack of them right here, and we can always get more. I just want to make it
Look at
cute.
her riching doilies over there.
Oh,
She's
you know what
doily
else-
rich.
You know what else would be cute is a paper doily, but this one's a little bit big for it's super cute with this rosette, but it's a little bit big for a paper clip.
Okay, wait. Everybody likes the doily better. Just the doily.
Just the doily and not the rosette.
Just the doily. Yes, just the
Okay.
doily.
So there's
Okay.
boy, YouTube is a super bad lag. So I'll put the 2 right here. I'm going to put these rosettes
I'm going
together.
to turn on my other light. I don't even have that on.
Because option of these 2, one is square. I don't think I like it just putting it square though. I think maybe at, I don't know, maybe at an angle.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Diamond, like the diamond.
One is
shape.
square, and then the other one would be round.
Okay, I like the square one like that.
As a diamond?
Uh-huh. Is it too big for a paper clip? That's the question. Oh, Margie likes the round one.
Okay. What does everybody else think? Jude likes that rosette, autofocus. Yep, that's what your camera's doing, is trying to autofocus every time you move. The doily, like the doily, just the doily. Yes, round one. Okay. What do the rest of you think? The round one? The square one?
Hi, Kendall.
Hi, Kendall.
Glennis likes the diamond one, the diamond shape too. I only say that because I think the shoe is angular.
Kendall, this shoe I cut out of this one, which is like a cover. I took this shoe. Let me find it. There you go.
This page right here.
No, this is the big one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I took this shoe right out of this cover page. But then the one Sharon's holding, there are 2 little tiny shoes.
Yeah.
And I'm going to fussy cut those out really quickly because I've got them right here. I really like the big shoe, though, just because it's got, I mean, there's like 3 different sizes of shoes here. There's the great big one. There's the medium one, which is taken out of that cover page. And then there's these little tiny ones. I have a book that I've been saving that is on shoes, you know, like, like one of those design books that you get that has all these, every page is just pictures of clothes and cool stuff. I have one of those that is on shoes, and I've been saving all kinds of shoes, just like wow shoes. And I've been saving it to do a shoe journal. And this, I've been saving it for several years to do a shoe journal, and I still haven't. This this shoe in this kit inspires me to do that. And I pulled that book out the other day and thought maybe it's time to pull it out and do that with this one. I need Glennis to fussy cut all this stuff for me. She's much faster than I am, I'm sure. All right. Okay. I don't know. Depending on what I would put on this, do I need to cut down in between them a little bit, a V? I might, but if I put something there, then it would cover it anyway. So see, that by itself is a little too small to go on that doily, but maybe, see, they just don't have the color and the vibrancy. They're just not like this one.
Like what one?
Like this.
Oh, the black and white.
Like those little tiny ones. They just don't have the color and the vibrancy of this great big shoe. This shoe's so much better with, you know, it's got the yellow background and it's got the flowers coming out of it and the butterfly. And because it's a little bit bigger and you can see the colors on the shoe. All right. So, hey, Dawn.
Hi, Dawn.
Margie's got a new name. Now it's Marjorie. Can't fussy cut and watch at the same time. I can't either, Bernice. So don't.
I can barely do this and watch at the same time. So.
Glynis. You got enough to fussy cut for you and Laura.
I gotta find another piece of paper that I like this as a backdrop on.
Okay. Let me think here for a minute. Okay. If we put this one on the round doily, it's going to need something like fiber or maybe a little bit of lace or maybe just something here and there on top of it. What kind of things come to mind? Anybody? Anybody have any thoughts right away? Suggestions?
Bueller.
That's a great show. I don't care who you are. That's a great show. It's funny.
That's what it sounded like to me.
That's actually what I thought of as I was saying that. I'm like, oh, that sounds a lot like Bueller. I could take something like this. This is really, really old.
Coordinating paper
but
here.
It's so old. All right. Let's see.
I just want something that makes this stand out mostly.
Don't ask what I'm doing. You'll just have to watch because I don't know what. I just have something in my head. So, you don't know what it is till you've done it because it's just in your head.
True that.
Yeah.
So I guess I'm going with that. I just want it to stand out. And it wasn't.
Ooh, that stands out on that page. On that
yellow. It's just kind of a plain. I mean, there's a diagonal stripe, but
right.
I'm going to emboss it. I got that new lace embossing folder. I got the embossing folder.
That'll be pretty.
I just got this machine, and I got it for less because the box was damaged.
Nice.
I feel like a winner. Because I'm a winner. I'm also clearly full of it tonight. So watch out, Margie. Coming for you.
She's been bouncing a little bit today, bouncing off the walls.
I've been sick, and today I feel a little better. Maybe that's it. I was jittery though today, and I stopped drinking coffee.
Oh yeah,
maybe that's it.
What? that you stopped?
Yeah, that's it. Definitely.
Okay, it's a weird bow. It wasn't intended to be a bow, but it kind of looks like a bow, so it's just kind of a weird bow. Let's see. Where might we put it on the toe? We don't want to cover it completely. Maybe right here. There we go. Maybe right here. I'll set it there, give it a chance to catch up and see what you think. Let's see what else we need. Did I bring those? I didn't. Let me grab them.
I have an idea.
Wait.
Oh no!
Yes.
She has an idea.
Okay. Is that little guy in here? Oh, it is. Yay!
Hi, Ivy.
Remember before we started and I said I was trying to get over there to get my little my mini embossing machine that I could set on my desk?
Uh-huh.
And I got over there and I got the wrong one because I had the plates right there. So I just went over to get some little bling things that I wanted, and this one was sitting right by him.
Little bling things?
Little well, like these kinds of things. I got 2 containers of these. Just flat back cabochon kind of things.
That's funny because I have some that I pulled out for this.
Some that I've made and some that I've, bought or got or whatever. Thank you, Dawn. Are you crafting along with us? Hi, Ivy. Buttons. Yes, I agree.
And
Lucy here. I didn't see Lucy. There's Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Welcome. Yeah, I think a button on this one would be amazing too. And
that's it.
Let's see. Well, I didn't pull out the embossing folders because I didn't find this machine in time, so I've only got like 2 that would be applicable sitting here, but that's okay. Because do embossing folders, then you can add some mousse and, you know.
That's what I'm doing.
All the fun stuff.
I'm moosing.
Where's my mousse?
And I love it.
Where's my mousse? I know my gold mousse is out in the family room because I was moussing on a wooden box with it. Okay, I do like that. And maybe it would be some Nouveau drops or something on top of it. It needs something to brighten it up. Let's see what we've got in vintage buttons here. What color?
So I'm pretty close to having my room done at this point. Once I get this shelf in, and I've got a couple boxes to make, and I can't wait to share.
That would be awesome. Let's see.
Yeah.
On top of that, I don't think button on top. That's a cool button. I don't know if you can see it. Let me bring it up close. That's a really cool looking button.
Okay, let me see. Sorry.
There it is in YouTube right there.
Oh, yeah. Wait a minute.
That was the first one I pulled out.
Is it tortoiseshell? Did I send you that one? I have a whole bunch of those.
Oh, no, you didn't. That would be cool, too. Oh, yeah. Goodness. Take a look at this one. This one's awfully big, but it's cool looking.
All right, let's see it.
Okay. Now I'm wondering if the button should be where the bow thing is, the lace, and if the lace should be where the button is. If it's a big button like that, it should be on the back of the shoe. Isn't that pretty?
I like the bow on the back of the shoe.
Well, I did too until I put that big old button there. And then, I don't know, I got to turn it around and try it the other way just to see. Okay, there's the button on the back of the shoe. It seems to be weighted better.
Yeah.
Because it's heavier. But there are other buttons. Let's see. I'm looking.
So now I have spray paint and mousse.
Oh yeah, that's marvelous, darling. Just marvelous. There's nothing better.
All I got to do this week was work on one of those drawers with that French wallpaper that I got.
Oh, nice. That's
I spray painted it, and I haven't got to put the wallpaper on yet. I just brought it up before.
What about a yellow button? That matches the flowers, but that might be too matchy to the flowers.
Oh, it's hot in here.
No, what do you guys? I'm telling you, you need a hand fan. Do I need to send you? Do you have a hand? Just a use in your hand blow fan. Not blow, wave.
I do not. I almost got one at the Dollar Tree, but then I thought it probably doesn't work.
Are those little Oriental looking ones?
No. Oh, I have those. I have lots of those.
Okay. Well, they have those in
every room. Hold on.
They usually have those at the Dollar Tree. They're Oriental in all different colors.
Yeah,
they work.
I use them. They work. I keep one in my purse. I keep one next to the bed. I thought you meant like the kind that have the battery.
Oh, no. I'm just talking about a hand
one in here.
Wave it back and forth. Okay, so just some embellishments to catch up on. Yes, it is. It's on bullseye button. Yeah, too big for the shoe. It's not a belly button. No. Okay, so this one you think is too big for the shoe. What about the yellow one? It's only slightly smaller, not much smaller. Is the yellow one still too big for the shoe? It could be. It could very well be. Let me keep looking. Because there's a lot of options, there always is. And if nothing else, I can get the right size and design, and then I can put some mousse on it.
I
probably want one
on my desk.
Go ahead.
It used to be sitting on my desk. I found another one that I have up here, but I have a pink feather one that works really good, but it's so gaudy.
Wow.
And
who cares? Nobody's seeing you doing this behind. Oh, don't do it on camera. Make me dizzy.
But I don't know where it's at. Well, I found this one.
That's pretty.
I keep a wood one in my purse. I keep one next to the bed. I've got a lot of holes in them. They don't work very well.
That's
true. They can't have a lot of holes.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is true.
In this part. you know.
The first button. Don't like the yellow one. You guys don't like the yellow one. Okay.
Oh.
But the first one was actually really cool. And the first one might work with the bow on the back. Not really a bow. It's like a lace bundle.
Dawn said dump them out.
Oh, I hate to do that because it makes such a noise trying to get him back in.
I love the sound. So what do you guys think?
Too.
The sound of buttons?
I know on camera, on video, that sound can be really irritating and obnoxious. Do
you have a tray you can put them on?
Yeah, the sound of them all hitting the tray. That'd be pleasant for somebody.
Something like that, yeah. Why not?
I thought about the button on the bow. I would need to. The bow is like a long piece of lace just kind of bundled up and then ended up looking like a bow. I could undo it and I could make it smaller because it's really thick if I did that. Although that wouldn't matter. Yeah, it's just super thick, but maybe let's see. Let me do this. And this is just super, super, super old lace, this piece, which is why I wanted to use it. You can see it. It's just antique, more than vintage. So if I could do this, I could probably just do this. Let's try.
I've never made an altered paperclip. I mean, I've made lots of little embellishments, but never an altered paperclip.
Yeah. Oh,
so really, I know I need
really no different than any other embellishment. It's just that you put a paperclip in it so it can clip to a page.
So do I need to cut these two, the front and the back, apart here? I'm going to put plain paper on the inside, and this is what's going to show on the outside, and then I'll decorate it.
Do you have in mind where you'll put the paperclip?
What do you mean?
Like to have it paperclip onto a page?
Yeah, to have it go on a page, but I'll decorate it afterwards.
Right. But do you need to cut it apart in order to get the paperclip? And you can always cut a slit in it to put the paperclip down into it if you need to get it between, you know what I mean? So that you don't have to cut it apart. Did that make any sense? No,
but that's okay. I'm thinking more like if it goes on the side of a page, and I know that, you know what, let me get the other pieces of paper that go inside there. I can figure out the mechanics of it from there.
Okay. So now the question is, are we putting the bow? Are we putting the bow on the back of the shoe?
I like it on the back a lot.
Or are we putting it on the front? Let me take a look at that. I like it both places for different reasons. What do y'all think? I think I like the back, but I kind of like the front too.
I like the back. I think it's a sexy Georgian shoe.
Yeah. I love everything about buttons too, Dawn. They are so cool. I'll never turn away buttons. Yeah, I have a hard time finding vintage buttons around here. I guess there's a lot of people that really like them. I'm going to do that then.
Of course.
Oh, ooh, that was a cool one that just accidentally fell out that I didn't even see before. Let me take a look at that. It was sitting on the table as I moved the button jar.
You've made altered paper clips, right?
Once, maybe a long time ago. I don't even remember them.
Maybe I should have watched a video. I'm assuming one of us has at that point.
Where did that button roll to? Oh, goodness. I really liked that button, and it just rolled away as I dropped it. But I don't even know if it went off the desk or not. I don't think so. So if it didn't, then it's got to be right here.
So basically, I glued that one down there, correct?
Okay. Okay.
This way.
Okay, guys, this button, it's kind of like vintage bronze. Get an angle there where you can actually see it, hopefully.
Got it.
Or this button. I think I like this one. It's just a little bit bigger. It's not too big.
Got it. I figured it out.
Hey, Sharon, is it possible to stand up and just zoom your camera in a little bit?
Yeah.
Without having to move, just zoom it in.
Maybe. I haven't done that before.
Yeah, try pin. Does it pinch? Is it a touch screen? I assume. Can you just pinch it or pinch it out?
I did that. Give it a second for the leg.
A little. Well, I'm watching StreamYard.
I know, me too.
I don't see it going in any closer. There we go. Maybe a little bit. We're gonna work on it.
It doesn't do it.
We'll find a way to just put the whole camera thing down a little lower. Because I think if it's in a little closer, it'll quit doing that, trying to autofocus in and out and in and out. And be a little closer so that they can see.
Go ahead and tell them what happened before we got on here today.
Okay, so so guys, what do you like in the first the big button or the small button? The small one is the vintage bronze one. Let's see. Glynis likes both. Both front and back, but one on the front and one up back. Kendall, I like it. Like what? Lucy likes the bronze one. Any other opinions?
I like the little tiny.
He likes the big bronze one. Margie likes the big one. Kendall likes the bronze one. So that's 2 for the big one and 2 for the small one. And then Judy says small. And then Bernice says bronze. That's the small one. Really? I really thought you guys would say the bigger one. I like them both. Okay. All righty then. Let's put this on here.
I haven't opened my glue in a week and a half.
Me either.
Or 2 weeks. Because we didn't, well, no, it's been a week and a half. Because I did something the week before.
Last time we made.
But we didn't do anything with it last week, the glue, you know?
Yeah. All right, I put a little bit of acetone in my Fabri-Tac. It must just be clogged up in there. It's not coming out. I don't want to squeeze it so hard, then the top pops off. And
I am going to cut a little slit in this so I can move it up a little and hang a charm. I like that idea.
Yes. I brought out some charms, and I think I grabbed the one with the bulb pins.
Look at that. I've never done that, but I see it.
I love things dangling on.
Yeah, I'm the dangle queen, you know.
All right, if I can get this out. Just seems like there's a big old glop of glue in there.
That's what just happened to mine. I've got glue everywhere, all over the tip of my little metal tip.
Mm-hmm.
That's what happens if you don't use it for 2 weeks and it's hot out, I guess.
Not really for me, but it is for the picture.
Oh.
I know. Still got to play with the lighting and figure out.
I still have to, my camera arm crashed because this camera is phone is way heavier. So I was adjusting that before we got on. It crashed on me and stuff fell all over my desk and it was a mess. And so I will adjust it and work with it before next weekend. Just hard to do it once we've started.
Yeah, we'll play with it a little bit, figure out, but we can try some different locations and setups. And
I think that's because it's hot.
I don't want the whole one to be glued down, just the bottom.
Well, what I'll do is lower the arm. It's up on a shelf and there's no shelf underneath it that's close by. So yeah, it's the best it can do for right now. for right now.
Yeah, that's all right.
But I got a new one.
Thank
Yay!
you. You got a much better picture too.
Well, mine absolutely broke, you know.
Yep.
It had enough last weekend. I made one. And I've
Yep.
just figured it out.
So all he had to do was get you online for more than 2 hours so your phone would get overloaded and break.
We're always on for more than 2 hours for our lives.
Yeah. Okay,
You mean
so
all
6?
day?
I don't know. I would have done that a long time ago if I knew that's all it took to get you to a new phone. There we go.
Okay, so I think I'm going to go with the side. And I'm going to bejewel this. That's my plan for this guy here. Yeah, I'm going to go with the side. So this can dangle off, and I just like that. I should have used alcohol ink on this paper clip.
I think I probably need to put more acetone in there.
Okay, now I'm going to get out my lace and stuff. I'm kind of slow right now.
That's all right.
A little bit slow.
This is a relaxing craft along. It's not, there's no race. We're in no hurry. So is that the right button, guys?
You know me, I'm a speed crafter.
Well, I can be, I've realized, but I prefer not to be. I just enjoy it more when I'm not.
I don't need to be.
I enjoy chatting with everybody and just taking my time. And
I mean, like, as an example, my sister came over once and we were going to do some painting. She wanted to hang out in my art room. Not this house. It was several houses ago. Right. And she actually said, "Hey, let's do some painting." And I said, "All right, this is our plan." Because she's like, "What do I paint?" And I said, "This is our plan. We're going to just put some paint on the canvas, and then we're going to let it speak to us and tell us what it's supposed to be." And so we did that, and I ended up with a painting that I absolutely love that's hanging in my room. It's like a ballerina, and totally on accident. That's just what it looked like to me. It's like finding pictures in the clouds. And she looked over at me 3 hours later and said, "You're done already?" But when I fall into it, I fall into it. Like I can't help but speed craft. I can't help it. If I'm really into it, I'm done. You know, it just falls out of me. I know that sounds weird, but it's the best way to put it.
Yeah. Sorry, Margie, that you were outvoted. Yeah, I'll tell him next time he comes back, Margie. I didn't even see that. Bernie says so it is. Okay. Where's the thread for the button? You're right, Lucy. As I was gluing it on, I thought, dang it, I forgot to put thread through that button. I should have just stitched it to the bow. Definitely not a fast crafter. I have way too much stuff and projects I will never get done. Well, okay.
I have those too.
We're going to do some craft alongs where it's grab an undone project and we're just going to work on an undone project.
Yeah, your unfinished pile.
Yeah, just grab and pick a project that's undone, and we're going to work on that. Okay, I'm thinking maybe to put some of this binding tape ribbon underneath this somehow, and I've got a couple of them. This one's really cool because look, it's got the corset on it, and the French lady, and the scissors, and all the sewing things, Paris, and all of that. It's a little wide, though. It's about 1 inch.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah. But then there's this one, and it comes in 2 colors. So it's kind of a light red or like a vintage brown. And this one has buttons and handmade by and different embellishments like that, mostly buttons.
Okay, Ivy. Sorry.
Either. That's okay.
That's really cool.
Hi, Tina. How are you? For those who don't know, Tina Oldpages is Tina Schwery. So happy to see you here.
Good to have you.
Tina, did you go home for the weekend? Or are you just hanging out, resting for the weekend and crafting with us? Okay, Ivy, have fun. Hi, Judy. I think I said hi to Judy. So which one do you guys think? I guess it depends on how
I
put
like
it.
the one with the ladies.
It's really big. I mean, it's really wide though. It's
Yeah, I guess it depends on where you put it.
yeah, exactly.
Is it, wait, is that ribbon? I thought it was washi tape.
No, yeah, it's like seam binding ribbon.
Where did you get that? That is so cool. Did you make it?
It is cool. I did not make it. It came in a pack with all these. They were lined up and then rolled together. And I've had it for a very long time. I can't even tell you where I got it. This package is not giving me any clue where I got it or even what company made it.
We can make that with stamp if people want to. Yeah.
Yeah, I've stamped on twill tape or on fabric. You can cut or tear just cotton fabric into as thin as strips as you want and then stamp on them. And if they come out, only partially stamped, that's even cooler because that looks really vintage. Right. So this one is wide. It's like an inch wide. And these are probably 3/4, no, half an inch.
Use the button. And what were you thinking of doing with it? Because I have an idea.
Well, I don't know. But my thought was something underneath.
Right. Like a ribbon, like a prize ribbon.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. I don't want to cover up the any more of the shoe because I really like the shoe. But my thought was if I put it underneath and did it maybe, let's see, might even be able to get part of it sticking out on top. Yeah, there we go. But maybe not quite that tall, on top, but then it's there, wait, maybe like that. So it's on top and so you can see the buttons and that stuff. And then it comes out of the bottom. Let's see. Okay. I'm kind of thinking like that. What do you guys think? But not too long on the bottom.
Not too long in the tooth.
Yep. I just can't talk, but
what I heard.
So that's, yeah. Can you see that, or did you see that?
Yeah, I really like it.
So I think now let's see what it looks like with the red one underneath it, because there's these kind of red flowers and butterfly. I don't know. May look good, may not. Never know, never know.
Thinking. I like the buttons.
I do too.
Like that.
Okay, this one is buttons too. This is the exact same one. It's just a different color, printed in a different color.
Well, there's red in the shoe, isn't there?
Well, not really, but there's the red in the flowers and the butterflies.
Okay. Well,
but I don't know. Let's see.
Sorry, I'm getting jewels right now.
Okay, guys. Kendall, which one? The brown one? I think I might be back here on the brown one. It's kind of a vintage brown. I've got a cool prize for tonight for the inspiration drawing. I'm excited. Did everybody post an inspiration picture this week? You can post one every single day. And as long as you tag Glynis in the picture or in the post, and the reason is not because Glynis wants to see every one of them, but she does. She likes them. I like them too. It's because Glynis is keeping the spreadsheet on these. She's keeping the list. So you want to make sure that you tag Glynis. Every now and then I see one she's not tagged, and I know whether they meant it to be or not. It can be an inspiration picture. So I tag Glynis in it, and then remind them to. But yeah, don't forget to tag her. Get it, because you can get in the drawing every single day. So tonight's drawing, you could have as many as 7 chances in the drawing. But somebody who only posted once for the week would only have 1 chance in the drawing. And it's a cool prize. Speaking of shoes, I didn't even. Oh, my prize relates to shoes. And I totally.
You didn't think about it?
I didn't even think about it. I had been planning on this.
Oh my gosh.
I know. See how the universe works sometimes. It just does. It just does. That's hilarious. Because I totally didn't think about it. Oh, that's so funny. It's so perfect, though. It's so perfect. I love when things work out.
Me too.
Okay. Now I can't get it to go as good as it was the very first time. Oh, all right. So, well, first of all, let's just cut a length and figure that out. Won't need to be any longer than that. Okay. So let's get these guys out of the way. All right. And then this ski-wampus end is bugging me here.
Cattywampus? Skittywampus?
Ski-wampus, cattywampus.
Ski-wampus.
Ski-wampus. Yep. They all work. Any or all wampuses.
Any of the wampuses? They're like a family. It's
Any
cool.
of the wampus family will fit here. Yeah. Oh, funny. Okay, so
yes, Margie, she's giving away cowboy boots.
Yeah.
Did you read it?
Yeah.
Judy
No, I
wants
did not.
to
But
use
yes,
brown ribbon.
just a brown ribbon. You're giving away a pair of
yeah.
sneakers.
Yeah.
Actually, yes. That's part of it.
Cowboy boots?
Part of it.
She's out of her mind.
I don't know how cowboy they are, but they're boots. But they're cute.
You're giving away tips already or hints.
I know. I want to get them excited so that they actually really want it.
Yeah. Well, I don't think very many people went and posted
inspirations.
Well,
yeah. So today,
I think everybody's been busy.
Today, well, that's no excuse if you want to win a prize.
That's true.
Today, I went in there and I said, tonight is the inspiration drawing. Have you posted inspiration pics? And a whole bunch of people posted today.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
Yeah, there's a lot of today pictures, drawings in. But if you were one of the smart ones that set an alarm and posted every single day, you're going to get a chance in the drawing for every single day. So
awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
All right. I'm thinking
I gotta find a different old
right there. Okay. Let's see here. I just don't want to lift this guy up again now that I finally got it in a decent place. So I'm gonna try to just get some glue in there. Margie, I think I need more acetone.
Brain power.
More acetone in my fabric packets. I still can hardly squeeze it out.
Sorry.
Thanks, Sharon. No, I know that you were speaking for yourself.
I was actually. No. You were absolutely correct about that.
No. Yeah, this isn't.
No denying it.
Okay, there we go. A little bit of that. A little bit of that.
I've got everything in here from antique buttons to leaves. Leaves are important. Little tiny.
I brought some beads out.
Rose beads.
There's
some little crystals. Oh, that might go. I think I see pearls for some reason.
Sorry about that, guys. I just need to adjust the camera a little bit. There, I realized that I didn't get it back in a decent place when I knocked it over.
Is that the same color? Can't tell. I don't know.
Okay, that's what I want there. So,
oh, I haven't got to read the comments for a minute. Can you see them?
I can't. I'm trying to glue, but as soon as I can't squeeze out this.
We're doing so good.
As soon as I get some glue out of this, it is not coming out.
I'll catch up for a second here.
It is just plain not coming out. As soon as I get glue out, I'll go read them.
Bootsy Sweethearts.
Oh, Bootsy Sweet Tarts should be here. Oh,
what's that?
I had more days than not this week that I couldn't muster up to do anything. Vaccine. Oh, Dawn got her vaccine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I bet I
Yeah.
can go get mine. I just don't leave the house anymore,
You
and
know what
that
you
would
need,
require leaving the house.
Skinny tips won't work for me. The Fabric is just too thick, even with acetone. Yeah, I can't. I just can't get through it, and I'm just wondering if there is a clog in. This isn't even long enough to get through there, is it? No. Let me get a long.
Sorry, Dawn, but yay, you got your vaccine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I should just go in and get it, but
Yeah, you should.
well, I don't really leave the house. When I leave the house, I'll go get it. How's that?
Yeah. Well, and you have I don't know if your state's like every other one, you do have to schedule an appointment, but most of them are drive-through.
Yeah,
So
I have to go to Lacey. I'm sure it's not here in town.
Do you have a medical facility here in town?
We do.
I mean, they might do it there. My sister's in a very small town, and they have the very small town next to her has a medical facility, and they're doing them there.
Yeah, I probably have to go to Lacey. I'm picturing. Yeah, no.
Call the medical facility and ask them if they're doing them there. You never know.
Bill never gets off early enough, so if he's going to get off early anyway, I might as well
have the excuse to go to Lacey so you can do some thrifting.
Yeah, well, no, I never get to go thrifting because he's with me, and he doesn't want to go thrifting most of the time. But I could probably go to Ross or something like that. Maybe Hobby Lobby. I don't know. Maybe meet Debbie at Hobby Lobby.
Really?
Yeah.
Is there a Walgreens or CVS or any of those in your town?
There's a Walgreens at the next town over.
What, Chehalis? Is that?
Chehalis, yeah. How'd you know that?
Call them. Call Walgreens. Most of them are doing them right there at the Walgreens.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. So they probably aren't. They're probably doing them late in the day too, huh?
Yeah, they usually as long as the pharmacy is open. They'll do them, and most of them that I've seen, you don't even have to schedule an appointment.
Oh, that's good. Well, I would call them first because I'm not going to waste the trip.
Well, no, for sure, you call them and find out. Yeah. All right, let's see. I just tried to get anything out of this with the big old needle. Let's see.
So
I've got. Yeah, it's weird because some people have certain reactions to the vaccine and others don't. I had no headache, no tired, no nothing. I couldn't even feel a bruise or tender where she injected it. But 2 days later, my shoulder joint started to hurt and it got worse and worse, and I got frozen shoulder. But that's not from
that was your reaction. Yeah.
No, that's not from the vaccine. That's from where and how it was injected. It was too close to the capsule where it was injected. I found a whole medical article educating medical professionals on how to inject so they didn't cause adhesive capsulitis or frozen shoulder, because how they inject or where they inject it can cause that. So it's not even a reaction to the drug, but it's caused by the person who injected it, which is really interesting. I'm like, wow, I made it through this with no anything, no headache, no tired, no nothing. Oh, what?
You were feeling special there, huh?
I was feeling great. And I a lot of
got away with it.
Yeah. And then all of a sudden I have frozen shoulder. So I'm going to PT twice a week for that. But it's getting better, a lot better, and it'll just take a little PT working through it, and that's okay. Okay.
I was thinking, I've got my new embossing powder. I'm wondering if I should, and I got my new distressing pen, embossing pen.
Oh, that's what I need.
And I bet I can go over the top of this with the fossilized amber, but I should have done it before I put the tool on there, because it's gonna melt. So I'm mad at myself now. I didn't even think about the tool when I got this out.
What brand embossing pen did you get?
the Distress embossing pen. I'm sure all of them work. All it is glycerin. Basically, you could probably use glycerin on a paintbrush.
That's interesting. Well, yeah, but you can't write like you would with a pen.
Right.
With that. Have you tried it yet? I'm just wondering how smooth.
No, I just opened it.
Does anybody else use an embossing pen? I've never used one.
It's glue or
really
glue and glycerin. Yeah.
To if they work.
So I'm going to leave that out and try not to put pool under the next thing.
If some brands work and others don't. Any feedback on that, guys? I'd like to try one.
Not a thing.
I feel like I have one somewhere, but I have never used one, so I don't know if I do.
All right. I'm going to use that, and then I want some jewels, and I can't find them.
Maybe I need to put a jewel on the tip of the shoe, the toe. That would give it a little brightness because it's feeling just a little dull, a little dark. All right. I definitely need more acetone. This stuff is driving me crazy. Margie.
You said, honestly, you guys, I don't know what I did with my glittery stuff. My
glitter
shiny bit.
Embossing folder. Oh, your
my shiny bit.
Your bling.
My bling.
Your bling bling.
Can I put my bling in here? Might have actually. Yes, I did.
Nice. Now we know what you did with it. You know what you did with it.
Did I show you guys this? I was going to take a picture of it and stick it on the group, and I know I didn't. This. Okay. I know I might have talked about this, but this was the thing when I moved out of my mother's house when I was a teenager, and I was packing. I picked this up and left with this. And it was in the bathroom, and it always had female products in it. And I have had this all of my life, all of my life. And she didn't do this. This is velvet. These are old images, and they're not replicas like we use now.
Right.
These are the actual old images. And it's got like a brown gloss over it, so it's already, I mean, it isn't this color just from age. It's this color because they painted it kind of a creamy color and then put some glaze over it. But it is so cool. I need to take a toothbrush to it, but I decided to bring it upstairs, and somebody named Cindy painted it. I decided to bring it upstairs so I could look at it every day because it inspires me so much, and I love looking at it.
That's cool.
And thick on here too, by the way. It's almost like wax, but I know it's probably shellac because they did a lot of shellac back then.
Yeah.
And I can barely feel the edges of the butterfly, but that butterfly's thick. I'm sure she got it at a yard sale. And the hinges are rusted off. I love it. I wonder if it's a $1 million lunchbox underneath here though. Because my mom got it in the 70s at a yard sale, Oh,
yeah. Okay. Look what's funny about these bling. I'm looking at this amber color because I think that would go really nicely with this. Man, there's a long YouTube delay.
That's a lot of bling.
When it finally comes up. Okay. If you look at these amber ones, if I turn it at this angle right here, it's shaped like the point of a shoe. I'm getting one up close and turning it. So,
I see it.
To the left, like you can see right there, to the left is the point, and there's this.
Hold on, just a sec. Hey, Gigi, I'm sorry you're not feeling good today.
Yeah,
if you're gotta go, get a lot of rest and take care. Okay.
Yeah. Works.
Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
Versamark one works great. Okay. So just art glitter glue and barely art glue work for anything. Oh man, poor thing. Yeah, see how it comes kind of to a point like a shoe, the point of the shoe, and then the curve comes down, and this is like the sole of the shoe.
Yeah.
So let's see if YouTube will catch up here. Actually, I'm going to take this. I don't think it's too sticky that I can't get it off, but I'm going to take it and put it on here. See what you think.
Yeah, I totally see this shoe point there. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, I'm reading some
that's okay. You see
reading some comments. It was just to Gigi, and that's where we're at. Okay.
So what do
Oh
you think
yeah.
about that as being the point of the shoe? And then
That's
does it need
hilarious.
something? Does it need some bling up here? Up.
It's like when cowboy boots have a metal tip on
Yes.
them. Right?
Okay, hang on.
But it's stone.
Yes, it's stone. I am totally blinging out this Georgian shoe. I love this. Check this out.
All right.
How about this?
Okay.
Or you could put it at the base of her heel.
Wait on delay.
Yeah, that's a big delay. Or maybe that's too big for the. Maybe that's too big for the toe.
I hate to tell you this, but that rhinestone would fit perfectly in the center of that button. Doesn't that go down?
Why do you hate to tell me that?
Well, I didn't know if you wanted to cover up that part of your button. It's exactly the same size as far as I can tell.
It's big. It's a little bit bigger, but it would still cover the center. And
it looks like they go together.
Yeah, you could still see the outside. If it stopped sticking to my finger,
it belongs though.
Okay, look at that. That looks cool.
Now it's a fancy button.
Yeah. So the question is, why is my YouTube so slow? Are you guys' YouTube this slow? Wow. I mean, the delay is really slow. The delay is unbelievable. And I'm on live. Okay, so do I take this off the tip and just put maybe a bigger one like this round one, or do I leave this pointy kind of shoe kind of one on the tip? What do y'all think? Yeah, it does kind of look like it. If you don't usually want clothes too tight when fiber flares up. Yeah. Oh, that will help, hopefully.
Oh, exactly. I can't. Bill doesn't understand why I'm getting up to change my pajama pants. And I'm like, it's too tight right here. I can't handle it.
It hurts.
Yeah. I just don't want anything touching me at all.
I like this better. I agree with you, Lucy. No bling on the toe, but adding that bling on the button. I just heard something drop.
I never play with bling. Here we are, playing with bling.
What do you think?
Oh, it's really cute. I like it.
I like that better.
Yeah, it's really cute. You're way farther along than me. Look at you.
I like that better. I just gotta put some glue on the jewel.
For another one.
On the bejewel. See if I can do it without getting glue all over the button, because I don't want that covered with glue, even if it is clear. Oh, come on. This one's, see how long, it's been so long since I've gotten to do anything. All my glues are.
Mine are too. I was saying that.
Up. Every one of them.
Exactly what I was saying.
Tapers.
It's they're like not getting any love, so they're not gonna love us back.
They're not getting opened. They're not getting anything. Unfortunately, this one the glue has to go all the way out to the edge because it just literally sits on that button and only the edge is touching.
So my glue's about to do that too.
Fill up the center. I could fill up the center with Fabri-Tac, and that actually would.
My Fabri-Tac. Okay, guys, where's my Fabri-Tac?
But I didn't. So
got it.
Got it.
Did you guys see me put it down?
Really? They try. Sometimes they can't even keep up with our idiocy.
That's why they love us.
Yeah.
I hate to say it.
Because we're worse than them. Makes them feel good about themselves. There we go. All right. I like that. That'd make a cute embellishment anywhere, but we're going to turn that into a paper
That
clip.
is really cute.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Ooh, look at this. I didn't even see these. I got so many blingies in here that I saw that one first and didn't look any farther.
I don't have a lot because I never use it. I mean, everything I have, I think my mom gave to
I
me.
don't use it very much. These are just bigger.
Yeah.
But nah, I like the one we got. I like the one we got. Okay, so we're going to close that up. And I can move this over a bit. Okay.
And the
now
box.
we're going to get a paper clip. Oh, I was going to go pull out some of my big giant. I think this one warrants a large paper clip like this. What do you think? Not a standard large one, but a jumbo one. Do you guys agree?
Oh yeah, that's cool.
That's large. This is a jumbo. I think this one would warrant a jumbo.
So these are the biggest ones I have. That's why I pulled these ones out, these colored ones. I got them at Staples.
Let's see here.
I think yellow.
If I want to.
Oh man, it's hot up here.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Unacceptable. We need the AC in the window already.
Really?
And it goes in the window right behind me.
Isn't tomorrow Bill's day off, honey?
I'm not sure if he's off tomorrow or not.
Need the AC.
Yeah,
Really
I need it bad, and I need it yesterday.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So there. How far down do we want this to be? Actually, I think I'm going to go this way. So this can be on the short side. But I was going to cover the back anyway, but maybe just part of it. Maybe not at all. That would work. That would cover. It's kind of typical that you put the big side on the front, right? We would slide it in like that. I was kind of trying to avoid.
Want to hear something really sad? These are all the pearls I have, and they came off of something that my mom gave me.
You've got strings of pearls, right? Those little ones?
I've got loads and loads of those. I've got really old ones, actually. But I don't have any that are flat backed.
Oh,
and I
flat
dropped one of my 10.
Yeah. That's easy. But the real pearls and those old ones and those strings that you have, those are amazing.
Hey, and by the way, I've got that Nuvo mousse for you to or that oh my gosh. The 3 bottles of Nuvo drops to trade you.
Oh, right.
I forgot about those.
Oh yeah, we forgot. We'll have to
maybe just trade me for pearl. And I mean, I have this, which is like you and I have the same one here. And I do have the other 2 pearl. It's 2 different colors right here. These, well, no, that's a pearl.
So which one? Okay. Which ones are you wanting to get rid of?
I don't know. We'll discuss it later.
Yeah, you know. Okay. So what are you wanting to get that you don't?
We were going to just trade some of your stickles. Remember?
Okay.
Because you wanted all Nuvo drops.
I'd rather go Nuvo, yeah.
And I'm okay with the stickles. I've
got so many stickles. I got to figure out some things to do with them just to use them up. But I've got so many of them that I could trade you and you can help me use them up.
Okay.
Because, you know, okay. I think that's about right. Right there. I might run across the hall there and put a little more acetone in this just to see if I can get it thinned out a little bit. I don't know. Okay, so I asked Margie earlier how much acetone to put in. How much acetone do you guys put in if you try to thin out your Fabri-Tac with acetone? How much acetone do you put in? That is not going to work. That's not what I need. Gonna need.
Okay, I'm giving up on this one. until my drops dry, and then I will add the bling. And I forgot to ink the edges, but it's done. It's pretty.
Okay.
That is pretty paper. Okay, I'm going to set it off to the side. I got to move on.
Yeah, I'm not big on bling, which is why I have so much of it there, because I don't use it very often.
All mine came from Mom.
I
don't use it either.
I mean, I don't want to use a ton. You know, it's not.
This is a bling book for sure, though. But, if you're ever going to use up your bling, now's the time to do it.
Like, I think that shoe needed that one.
Right.
I think that one is perfect.
Check out this cool one that I have. And this was also given to me here. It's got like a dangle. It's got jewelry
inside.
on it. Cool. Isn't that cool?
Yes, I love those.
So I might as well use this one on this project too. I'm thinking I'll try. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at remembering to add bling. Just not.
Well, just set it there on your desk so it's kind of in sight. Will help.
Well, that's why I put it in this box, and it's in a crate, kind of half behind my laptop. But if it's behind the
box and the box is closed, I'll forget. I have to be.
I look at it constantly, so
yeah. Will you remember what you're supposed to do with the inside?
That's the first time I've been in it since I moved it, though.
Wow.
You know. And that was important, because it's that first time that you remember.
Yeah.
You know,
there's lots of different ways to do altered paper clips to actually attach the paper clip. And this one, I just wanted to attach the paper clip on the back.
I have a plan.
Yeah. Okay. So this one, I'm going to attach this paper clip to the back of the doily, but if I just put glue there, then this other side will glue to it as well. And so the little card is between them, which actually just gives a little backing. I do that often if I use little paper clips, but also a separation between the two sides of the paper clip. So that should, if that is glued down well, should slide right on like that. Yeah. All right. So now it needs plenty of Fabri-Tac. Now I'm going to use 2 hands to try to squeeze it out and see if that helps. Ooh, it did. Problem is,
are you being nice?
Problem is, I don't always have 2 hands available to squeeze it out. What's Margie doing now?
Nothing. You just keep saying things that I can hear her cracking jokes over, because I would.
Margie, I was going to get on early, but I lost all my early time helping Sharon get her new phone to work with StreamYard.
Yeah.
You know how new the technology is. There's always a learning curve, and I hate that learning curve.
Yeah.
It takes trying to figure out the little nuances of the new.
It's been a pain in the butt.
I love a new phone, but I hate the learning curve. I just want to.
This is a lot of technology for me.
Yeah.
But you know that. I mean.
Yeah. And no, it's not even an iPhone, guys. But yeah, I said it's not an iPhone, guys. But it is way more technology than what you're.
Way nice. Way nice.
Way more technology than your last one had, for sure.
Yeah.
So a lot to learn.
It's the new competition for Samsung, and they took me right to it at T-Mobile. Like, this is the one they wanted to sell me.
Yeah, because it's brand new on the market, and they're getting perks for selling them. Salespeople are having competitions and getting perks.
Well, it has more memory. It has
probably
3
better
times
for
as much
sure.
memory. It has more everything, and it's got 4 camera lenses. 4. I don't even know what the 4th one's for. Seriously. 4. I keep saying I'm going to look it up, and I haven't had time. So, you know, to
Look
figure out which one what it's for.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. They're all lenses within the camera, so
Yeah.
it just helps you get a better quality picture. That's all. It's
Okay.
not that there are 4 lenses for
Fabric.
you to use in 4 different ways.
Well, one of them does one of them is panoramic, one of them
Right.
is up close, one is far away,
Right.
and then I don't know what the fourth one is.
But you now have the option of doing some of those other things that you didn't
Right.
before.
Right.
Yeah.
So I think I'm gonna go pink this time, guys. Never go pink.
I brought some pink lace out with me. All right, I'm going to let this dry a bit. But there's the first one. I'm going to let it dry a bit before we, and I want that to dry like close down there onto the doily. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna sew this time, I guess.
You're gonna sew. You're gonna hand sew. Oops, yes. I forgot to block up my.
Gonna do a bit of hand stitching.
My glues, so now they'll be, and they were just out of camera when we're split, so now they're gonna get all dried.
So how do you guys like to do paper clips? That's what I want to know. What's your favorite way to do a paper clip? Have you done paper clips? Do you have that in your bag of tricks yet?
Let's see. That's one. I'm going to step over here and grab some more of those jumbo paper clips. I really like those, but it all depends on the size of the embellishment on the paper clip.
Marianne's paperclip rich. I said, Marianne's paperclip rich.
Oh, really?
Got the jumbo one.
I love paper clips. I love all sizes. So yeah, I've kind of collected all sizes of paper clips. Oh, oh goodness. That would be so cute.
What?
Oh goodness. All right. Hang on. I just saw, I might just have to bring that whole thing over because there might be something in there that just gave me a new idea. So many ideas for altered paper clips.
Yeah, that's the problem. I have too many ideas.
Yep.
We can narrow it down to a couple here to help other people out who have too many ideas. Maybe we can help each other out.
I'm going to set this right here.
So many things go with this book, too. That's the thing.
Yeah, lots of things. Lots of things. Okay, and there's the opening. There's the opening.
Make me stop. I'm still looking through these fabric bags. I got too many choices. Too many choices.
Yeah, that's the problem when there's too many choices.
Yeah.
I've got paper clips in every size and every shape and every color under the sun.
You guys, she's paperclip rich.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm quitting. I'm done. Quit. I quit. Until I go for another bag. I have them all separated into sizes or stuff that I've maybe put in strips or, you know.
Look at this floor.
I think this is going to be my background.
Nice. Like it.
Just kind of have to decide on a shape.
This is a paper clip drawer. I have big jumbo ones back here. All kinds of different shapes in here. In each one of these
guys,
is
paper clip rich.
Yeah, there's butterflies and hashtags, question marks. Ooh, I like these too. I like this shape, these little fat ones, short and fat. I like those a lot. So I'm going to pull one of those out. And there's one shaped like a peanut. There's some.
I didn't think you were going to say peanut.
That's that's hilarious.
I heard that going. I stopped for a second.
That's funny. You can, I mean, altered paperclip can be as simple as this. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Or this.
Yeah.
It's, you know,
I have a couple that I put old clip earrings on.
Uh-huh. So I've also got a mid-size. So here's the jumbo. There's a mid-size. I like that. I wonder if I have any more of those. That's the only one I see. And then there's the large, and then a regular, paperclip. So,
Margie got 3,000 paper clips from Amazon once. Not sure what she was thinking. She still has 2,900 of them.
I believe it. Are they all just paper clips? Just metal paper clips?
And Dawn said you're getting crazy kind of early tonight, huh?
Yeah, you are, Karen.
No, I think she's talking to us.
No, I think it's you. I think that you were already going a little bit off the wall earlier today.
Me?
Yeah, I think you've hit your slide early.
Right. Yeah. Well, I've been sick for the last few days.
Oh, I didn't mean that. I meant that as a compliment.
Oh, okay.
It didn't take you long to get in your groove, and yeah, you're there.
I'm just not in my fast crafting groove. That's all.
That's okay. See, you might enjoy it slowing down just a bit. It's all right. Slow down, enjoy the company. So we can pick any color we want here.
So I have a challenge to throw out there for anybody that's with us tonight.
Okay. All right.
If you all will take a picture of an altered paper clip that you've made in the past, or one that you made like us tonight, you'll get an extra entry into this week's drawing.
Yes. Not into this week's
not
drawing.
tonight.
The grand prize.
Yeah, into the next one. Oh, yeah.
So each week when we do the inspiration photos, they get you in the drawing for the inspiration drawing, which is tonight. But then those same people stay into the grand prize drawing. So every week you can get 7 more entries into the grand prize drawing if you want. And then these extra challenges, like last week, Sharon, you threw out a challenge to get extra. What was it?
I don't remember. What was it?
Glynis, what was it?
I have slept since then.
Yeah, I know.
And not very hard.
It was. What did we make last? Oh, if you post a picture of your marbled paper that you made.
Oh yeah.
Then you get an extra chance. So Glynis is keeping a list of all those who posted marble paper pictures. Save that one fast.
Baby buggy bumpers.
That is happy paper people. Yes, and so this week, to get the extra entry into the drawing, it's if you post an altered paper clip that you have made or that you make this week.
So it's kind of the same.
Yeah, it is. It's all related to the Saturday night thing. So if you're in here, doing what we're doing, that get you some extra entries. And I'm telling you guys, you're going to want to be in the entries.
Yes, you are.
Grand prize.
Yes, you are.
And would it be giving too much away to say there's more than one grand prize?
I don't know. They kind of know us, and they know there's always a twofer, With us, so you get a twofer.
Would that be giving too much away to say there's more than one grand prize?
No, we can tell them that. We can totally tell them that.
That the grand prizes have great monetary value?
Well, I mean, it depends on who. It depends on their opinion on that one. It really does.
It is sold out in the free market. They do. If you were to go buy the things,
yes. Let's just leave. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Absolutely,
the value is high. That's what I mean.
Yeah,
that they have. Yeah, they have not. The worth, of course, is only
subjective.
Subjective to
like art.
Right, exactly. But their value, what they would cost if you went to go buy them out in the market. Yes, I will say that they do have great value. And so I guess if you want to turn around and sell it, that's up to you. So it would be worth trying to win it because you put a pretty
Don't
penny
give
in
them any ideas. We would hope that they would get more value out of it by
I don't,
using it.
yeah,
Yes.
I said that facetiously because I can't imagine that anybody wouldn't want to keep them.
Yeah.
Because of, you know, the value.
Yeah, we're all hoarders. So
why, well, not even hoarding. Yeah, well, I would want to use them. Anybody doesn't, just, you know, no, I'm right here. Send them to me because we can't keep them at drawings. Okay, so I need to move these paper clips out of the way. And what did I find in this one? Got these cute little drawers here. Oh, I opened this drawer and I saw these cute little wooden frames that are very antique in nature, in design. Not that so much, but these are, I know you can't even see, but the flowers and things that are on them are very much from that era. Let's see what others. So it'd either be an oval or a round. I'm saying an oval or a round, an oval or a rectangle.
Dawn said it's not in her bag of tricks to do the paper clips, because I asked if that was in their bag of tricks.
Oh, yeah.
Do they have any paper clips in their bag of tricks?
Yeah. Oh, you can throw one together easily. You can throw one together easily.
Glennis said, was I supposed to be tracking those?
Well, Glennis, don't say that in front of everybody.
Yeah, they'll never know. I mean, we'll just figure it out later. We'll get on there and count.
No, Glennis already has them, but
yeah,
on a separate list. They're on the same list, so we just have to extract them from the same list. Hey, Julie! Julie's here.
Hey, Julie.
Julie's here. So, Julie, did you get to come straight home, or did you have to go out to lunch? Were you forced to go to lunch? Look, here's a cute kitty paper clip.
I think I want to go over this with some black. I think I want to make it pop more.
My delay is so bad to YouTube. I can't.
Is it?
Like, if you guys' delay is as bad as mine, it just now came up on YouTube. Wow. That's nuts.
It did just come up.
Nuts.
Actually.
Oh,
you're right.
That is nuts. Oh, you've done very simple ones with ribbon or washi. Stop for a late breakfast. Okay, so this might be really cute on one. All right, so I'm going to get this out of my way too.
It's the first time I've used this ink because I got those new things and then we made marbled paper. So I didn't get to use them yet.
Okay, so
it's beautiful. Oh,
so let's see. I've got some things that are not in the kit that I'd like to use too. But let's see. That's nice. Some of you I know have this paper because we've had it at the sale a couple of times. Look at these ladies. Wouldn't they be perfect on a paper clip? Some of them. Look at this. Oh, here. I'm sorry, I forgot about the delay. There's two right here that my thumbs are by that I think would be perfect. It's coming over to the left. Left, left, left. There we go.
Yeah, oh, yeah, that's so beautiful. I can't believe that scrapbook paper.
I know, it's awesome.
It looks more like DigiKit to me.
So look at this. Check this out. What if I put this frame over her right there? That one wouldn't get her whole.
Oh, it's perfect.
Let's see.
It really is perfect, though.
Yeah. Oh, look at that one. It's got lavender in the flowers, and she's got lavender in her hat. That would be really pretty right there.
If you feel your Nuvo mousse drying out, just squirt a little water in it, cover it back up, and let it sit. Because it's like watercolors. Just, I wouldn't let it dry out all the way. I don't know what would happen, but it's water soluble. So I just squirt a little water over the top of it and kind of just push it in with the plastic that I cover it with.
That press and seal stuff, you guys.
Oh yeah, you told me about that.
Yeah, you know the press and seal that you pull over a bowl and then it sticks to the bowl. You guys probably all seen that. Press and seal works great to put over your Nouveau Mousse and just push it down. So, so it's right up against it. It helps keep it from drying out. Paula, using phone, not good at this. What's the quote about becoming a hero? I agree. And I'm thinking that maybe should be
a hero. What?
She needed a hero, so that's what she became.
What are you talking about?
Look.
Oh, okay. I see it. I thought you were talking about Paula. I really did. Paula, are you a hero?
Of course she is.
You have a cape?
Good night, honey. Margie said hi, Kiltman. Last time you were in here, she heard you.
Oh, hi, Margie.
Hey, Doug.
How you doing?
That's Sharon.
We're good. You know, we're on one tonight, apparently.
No, Sharon's on one. She's been bouncing off the walls all day. She's probably drank 2 gallons of coffee or something.
Oh.
I haven't. I stopped drinking coffee this afternoon.
Oh,
well, so it's been the heroin.
Way earlier than normal.
So it's the cocaine?
Yeah, that's it. It's the cocaine.
Oh, man.
I went out and got the eggs, but as soon as I went out there, all the chickens ran out.
Okay.
It could be all the vitamins I've been taking for my cold or the flu or whatever it is that I have.
Go shut the door.
Okay, thank you. But you sound a lot better, so it's working.
Yeah, I feel a lot better today. Oh, I could barely move yesterday.
Oh, I know.
But I had stuff to do, so I had to move. You know?
You were in a bad way yesterday.
Yeah, I was. Maybe I'm just excited about all the crafting because I haven't been able to, you know.
Yeah, like I am not going to allow my body to not feel well because it's crafting night.
Oh, I couldn't wait for this. I was so excited. Because my glue was crying.
I needed this bad.
Yeah.
All coffee is nasty, bitter to me, Julie. I agree, Margie. I agree. I don't drink coffee. I will drink Diet Dr. Pepper, but no coffee. I don't even like the way it smells, which is weird, I guess.
I usually drink it all day.
Yeah. And I usually bring some up. Did you bring some up?
I did, but it's not regular coffee. It is a powdered drink mix. That's coffee flavored.
Oh. So coffee flavored, or does it have a coffee in it?
It has caffeine in it, but it's a big train and it's meant to drink iced or blended.
Okay.
And I actually didn't have coffee for many hours this afternoon.
Wow.
Before this. So normally, remember I said I wasn't feeling perfect. I was feeling kind of jittery and
yeah.
I quit. That's why I quit drinking the coffee earlier. So
I do remember.
I
like this gal.
Looks like leather. It looks like tooled leather. I love it.
That's cool. Ouch.
Okay. Now I'm going to put like basically a fabric cluster on top of it, but I'm just going to like pull some scraps together and do a little slow stitching, I believe. I haven't decided on any shapes or anything, but there's actually a shape in the upholstery here that's kind of cool. Maybe I'll go with that. One of the shapes that we could use would be the shape of a stomacher or a stomacher. I'm not sure how they pronounced it, but it went over their stomach, and it was basically this shape, and this is a heart.
A stomacher?
I think it was a stomacher.
A tummy acre?
Yeah. You know, in the front of their Victorian gowns, they have that really embellished front piece, and it comes down to a point or it's squared off, but it kind of has it looks separate from the dress because it is.
Okay.
They would put their regular garments on and then they would add that piece, and they could change that out and that would be the most embellished part of the dress. And they could have a fancy dress every day of the week by just having more of these, the middle panel there.
Interesting.
And that was also, I mean, that went over the corset, but that went all the way up where they had cleavage and it was very squared off. They would have that, just right there, down there. There's a picture. We actually have one in our kit here. If I can find it, because I had plans with it. Oh, okay. Let's say this one. The other one I have too, and it's already cut out, but it's got some slits right here. But you notice how square this is, and it comes kind of down and it gets squared off right here. That would have been that part of the stomacher piece right there, and then their hips would come out from the side. Even if it was the same fabric, that would be the embellished part. Kind of interesting.
Yeah.
So that's a shape we could use over and over again in this journal, and it would be pretty cool. It looks like underwear. I cut out the shape, and it looks like underwear. Or those really high waisted, not bloomers, the really high. Remember in the 80s, bikinis?
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of, and I can't do it.
That's
I just can't.
hilarious.
Or it's a Hershey's Kiss. If I go the other way, yeah. I can do that. That's okay.
It looks like what do they call them? Adult underwear?
Depends.
Adult
I don't know. Depends.
Adult diapers.
Yeah, it does.
For leakage, yeah.
I was just following the shape of the fabric here.
That's funny.
I don't think I'm going to do that.
I don't think I like that shape.
I think I'm going to make it teardrop shaped here. That'll work. So I was thinking maybe another day we'd do some of the hearts and embellish them and put all kinds of jewels or beads and pearls, and that would be fun, and find a fun place to put those too.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Okay. I just put her in the picture frame.
I want to use those.
So, but I feel like, let's see. Oh, I do have purple flowers. Sweet. In this kit, I can't remember. Did we have a lady with a purple dress?
Yeah.
Good. This will be good with that lady. Oh. I need some purple. Let's see. Ooh, purple metallic marker. That might work. Purple gel pen. It's a sparkle. Okay. Do I have a purple pencil? That one is purple. Let's see if we get any color out of purple pencil here, or if we need to go to, no. Let's see how bright this metallic marker is on this stuff.
All right, I got to get my little sewing kit out. I got to remember what I did with it. Keeps happening. Over and over. I haven't used it yet, though. I feel like I just saw it. Distracted by shiny objects.
Yeah.
Pretty distractible right now. Just saw it. I have a huge sewing kit on the other side of the room, but I try to keep a little something on my desk, so. I might want to get out some colored thread.
So my mom's staying with me this week.
Yeah.
She's I set up a table downstairs in her room, and she brought her sewing machine.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, just because it's, I mean, I have two, but this is the one she's used to. She's used it for 50 years. It's literally a vintage Singer. It's the one I learned to sew when I was 10, 12 years old. Cool. Yeah, I love it. So she brought her sewing machine and some projects she's working on. And so she is downstairs in her room sewing, probably watching what we're doing at the same time.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Nice to have a guest.
Yeah.
They're in another room.
Just actually she's directly below me in the house. So if I stomp around hard, she'll hear me.
Well, she hears you now.
Well, that is true.
Unless she doesn't have the volume up or something.
I'm sure she does, because she's the only one down there and she enjoys watching it. Okay, look at that. I just made her a purple dress and embellished her hat just a little bit with purple.
See that?
Because her hat had purple roses on it. They just were super dark, and so I just made her a purple dress out of a purple gel pen.
Oh, cute.
Looking kind of black on the screen to me. Not very purple, but that's okay.
Very adorable.
Purple. And then I have these super cute little purple flowers. Look at these. Purple always looks blue on camera. I'd like to find a way to put these in the corners. They're not flat, though. It's the weird part about them. They're not flat. So, do two. It's still not going to lay flat, though. That's kind of the weird thing. I don't want it to be too bulky. Ah, darn it.
Do you have any of the little satin roses? Because those are perfect for these.
Hi, Marianne's mom. Mom, if you're watching, Margie says hi. Nana's panties were those really big, long, baggy things. Yeah. Okay, let me think here. I've got other flowers. I've got tons of flowers. Where did I put? Oh, these purple flowers would be perfect. Maybe I can pull them off of this hat. Look at those. Pull them off this tiny little straw hat.
Oh
Okay.
yeah. Oh yeah. We were gonna talk to him about those straw hats
There's only
too.
3 of them, and I'd really like a 4th. I'd like to put one in each corner. All right.
So if you guys have some of those are perfect too. They actually wore hats like that. And they were boat hats. They had more of a flat brim, but wouldn't it be cute to decorate some hats and have them like on the front cover or wherever it'll fit? I know I've got some downstairs and I don't remember how small they are or whatever, but I know if we come from the crafting world, we probably have some.
That's the only, I had a whole bag of them, and I know I've gotten rid of them, so that's probably the only one I have. And I would cut the whole top of the hat off and just use the brim, because it'd fill in with embellishing stuff on the top of it. Otherwise, it would stand up way too high.
So I'm basically making a ruffle, a fabric swatch ruffle here. I've got 3 different kinds. I've put on like with a running stitch and then pulled it. Kind of fun. And they're all a little bit shiny.
All right, let's see here.
So I think I have a whole bunch of those hats downstairs because I think I saved them for in case kids came over and wanted to craft. I thought, what little girl wouldn't find that cute, basically. So I stuck them in the kid box. I've got a lot of kid craft stuff because I used to do a lot of that with kids. So.
Ooh, those are pretty. So I really like the idea of flowers in the corner, but if I don't have, I should go pull out flowers. I might have some small ones. I have flowers actually sorted by color in little plastic containers, so maybe I'll do that. Because I could always just do flat back cabochons. This one is not purple enough, so then maybe I just do them with Nuvo drops. Because this is flowered all the way around it, the whole frame is flowered. I just feel like the flower would be pretty.
It would be.
So I'm going to put this one back and go grab the purple flower box. Okay, bye, Julie.
Bye, Julie.
Oh, no, she'll be away this week and will not be very active because Wi-Fi is usually limited. She's not leaving.
Put one butt in your box.
Glenna says you could put a hat in her box.
Oh, okay. If I pull them out, I will definitely put one in your box.
Oh, flower bling. Awesome. I love these flowers and the color is perfect, but they're not flat. And I thought about just cutting the back off to make them flat, but that really won't work because, let me see if I could. No, the way they're made, they'll just fall apart if I do that. So let me grab purple flower box. We'll see if there's anything small enough in here. Let's see here. Well. What's in that one? I could yell across the room, but might not.
It's okay.
Might not be a great sound, so.
Craving what?
Oh, come over here. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty. Maybe I'll bring one of those. Okay. That stamps. All right, let's see. Flowers. Those stick up too far.
All right.
Flowers. Looking for flowers, purple. There they are. Let's see what we've got. I don't know if I have any small enough in this container. I'm also bringing back some sari.
Oh, it is hot up here. Whew.
Oh, and I've got this duct tape I have to show you. I've been hanging on to this duct tape for as long as I've been hanging on to that shoe book I told you about.
Uh-huh.
Check this out.
Are we going to do the prize halfway through tonight? Is that the plan?
Yeah, we don't have to wait till the end. Check out this duct tape.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Isn't that cute?
That's funny.
I know. I've been hanging on to that as long as I've been hanging on to that shoe book.
Auto corrupt.
Huh.
Sorry.
Are these paperclip thingies?
Julie said, don't get rid of me yet.
Yeah, really. Craving into carving. Craving. Chocolate sounds good. I don't have any chocolate.
Oh, so I was upset about my camera earlier, right? You know what I did?
What?
I have had this box of chocolate dipped dark chocolate Oreos
Oh my gosh.
in the freezer, and I ate
Chocolate
one.
dipped dark chocolate.
Dark chocolate Oreos. That means they have a dark chocolate filling.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then they were dipped in dark chocolate. And I keep them in my freezer drawer.
Well, last time we did this, you were eating red vines.
Mm-hmm.
They sounded good. So look what's in my drawer.
Look what I'm eating now.
Oh, man.
Star Wars fruit snacks. I got Yoda.
I'm not crazy about fruit snacks or Skittles.
I love them. I don't like Skittles. I mean, I could do without them.
Skittles just get stuck in my teeth.
I like soft fruit snacks.
Oh, Margie just had cheesecake.
Oh my gosh, again?
That trumps. She's got a whole cheesecake. She just has a piece now and then.
Mm. Isn't it moldy by now?
It's in the freezer. That's the best.
Julie said, are these paperclip thingies? Yes, they are.
They're supposed to be. I think all these flowers are too big.
Oh, mine is in here already. I just put the paper on first, and now I'm
This is small.
doing the fabric cluster for it.
I don't think that's small enough even. That's funny.
So I've got flowers. I can't believe how many things go with this. Things that I have but I don't really use very often.
Right.
Because everything was so blinged out.
Uh-huh.
Or covered with pearls or shiny or that's pretty on there. Or too many, like I said, that's the problem. Too many options here because there's just so many things to choose from that go with this.
Yeah, that's exactly
Got that.
right.
No, I don't really care for those. I think, or some vintage buttons. A bow would be pretty. They did a lot of bows. They would have a whole row of bows down the front of their dress.
All right. So maybe I don't want this in all four corners because it's just too, I don't have any that are tiny enough. I don't think there's any more down underneath here that are tinier. No, I'm sure. Do I have any flower punches that are tiny? I don't think they're tinier than that. I could cut some. I could make some. I could cut some of these down, but I don't know if I want to bother. So
Julie said you have a small flower punch and glitter paper.
Well, I thought about that, but I don't think that my flower punch is any smaller than this guy because this is pretty little.
But Margie said she doesn't like to get leprechaun bones in her teeth. You get it? Taste the rainbow.
Oh yeah, I don't like them.
Come on, no laugh.
That's
ridiculous.
That really is funny. But I was just going to say, well, yeah, I don't agree. I mean, I agree with her because I don't like Skittles, so so I would never get them. No, I'm with you, Margie, all the way. All right. So if you put a flower, does it go up on a top corner or can it go on a bottom corner? And then I'd put probably maybe a flat back pearl in that.
It needs a pearl.
Well, I will, but I'm, just hold it up. I'm not going to hold the pearl on. But
I'm talking about pretty on there though.
Corner. What about the corner? How does it look just with one flower thing in this corner it would have a flat back pearl on it? I don't know. Maybe flower is not the thing. I really, really like this flower, but they're not flat. So this flower is perfect flower for it. But too bad. So sad. This flower would work, but there's only 3 of them. So maybe I use them to rip them off of this. Oh, look at that. How easily they came off. Maybe
What's that?
I don't know
if I actually want to use these super old vintage buttons or not.
I know I'm having a hard time using some.
Are you about to break into a boy band song?
No, yeah.
Oh. Isn't that a song?
Oh,
that a boy band did?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Okay,
stop it. This? Okay, wait. Stop it. Oh.
Okay, look. What about
no this? Boy bands.
What about this? With 3 little flowers and the leaf
going
around the whole corner. Is that good?
I love it. It is really cute.
Any opinion, guys? Wax the frame. You want me to change the color of the frame? Okay, like purple? Purple wax? Purple Nouveau Mousse? All right, now I just have to get my mousse. Let's see. Where did I put my mousse? Where did I put my mousse? It's right by my feet. Duh.
Wait, Dawn, tell us about this candy. I like candy.
What? Candy? Candy? What does she say, candy?
It's a British candy, and I'm surprised I haven't tried it because I love all things British.
What's it called? A small
humbug candy?
I agree, Dawn. I needed a smaller flower. What's it called, the candy?
Humbug.
Humbug?
Humbug candy.
I don't think I've heard of it.
I definitely haven't. Be not on the bow.
And I'm pretty sure I haven't heard of it. I really do kind of like this one. So if I put this on there, then I don't want a purple frame behind it, do I?
I don't know.
I don't. Who said wax? Tina, what color were you thinking? Baby, please don't go. I recognize you from this generation. They have a particular taste. Get it down in the
but what is it though? Curious.
So I know this is actually flat. It's a piece of wood. It's painted. It's actually flat. So there is no
the frame is?
Yeah, the only place down in would be on the side. This frame, the front is smooth. Very smooth.
Okay. I thought it was
carved out.
Scrapbook paper.
Oh, no, this is wood. It's a wooden frame. Yeah, it is a wooden frame.
Well, that's cool.
But it's flat.
I'm just doing it. I can't. I just got to do it. Just doing it. Oh, wait. I was supposed to put one of these images on here.
Wait. Just doing it. Oh, wait.
Oh, wait.
No, I'm not.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I have these sewing images. That'll go on a different one. I have these little scissors I could cut out. No, it doesn't really go.
Medicinal yucky.
Medicinal. Is that
Oh,
what the
I
candy
can't
tastes
even
like?
taste
Medicinal yucky?
Yeah, Tina, it looks carved, doesn't it? I could see that now. I didn't even think about that because I knew it was flat, but it is
Yeah,
totally flat. But what would that look like with a little gold gilding on it? Would they have done that around the edge and then the purple flowers on the bottom? Would they have done gold gilding like that? And what is this? Let's see. This is...
Yes, they gilded everything with real gold. Yes. They had entire rooms that were gilded.
Okay, so where did I just put that somewhere yesterday. Where did I put? Shoot. Oh, I know. I think I know, right? All right. They had entire rooms that were gilded. That's true. That is very true.
With real gold.
Yes.
I mean, think back to the pyramids. They used gold on everything too.
Let me put this large guillotine cutter away. Let me get these purple flowers out of the way, except that one. I think I might need that one. And then let me see if I put that gold gilding. I think I did. I hope I did. Right here with all the liquid color. I hope I put it right here. If I didn't, I'm not sure where I would have put it because I just put it away yesterday. I put it with something else. There it is. Yep, I did. All right. Now, do I have a brush over here? I have a brush right there. I have actual liquid gold gilding. Actual gold.
I have, yeah, I do too. I have gold and copper and silver. I asked for it for Christmas a few years back.
Wow, real silver, real copper, real gold?
Yeah, I think so.
So this was my mother-in-law's, and I got it when she was right before she passed.
What's that?
It is chromatone. It is gold.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like gold foil.
Oh no. Oh, I do. I have that too. This is liquid gold. Real gold, liquid gold, not as opposed to, my others that are just color.
Yeah.
Gold color.
Come on, stay.
But needs to be mixed up quite well. I haven't gotten into it for a couple of years. There's a chopstick, Margie. I will mix it. Oh, I hate to do that though, because that'll waste a whole bunch of gold on the chopstick while it's mixing it.
Yeah, that would suck a lot.
I just hate wasting any of it, losing any of it.
I deplore any waste, but especially if it's gold.
Right. Yep.
Especially if it's gold.
I might have to wait and do this at the very end so it can have time to dry.
I'm almost done with this one.
So let's see.
Whoa. It's so hot in here that was coming out before I even got the lid off. Everything's melting.
Oh, including you.
Including me, yes. Including me.
Mostly you.
Yes.
I will laugh when you say everything is melting, and Dawn will too, sitting in Arizona. It's not melting until it's at least 110.
Okay, well, we're not used to this.
But you could be melting. That I understand.
Yeah, hot flash all day.
Yeah,
like one big long one.
No way.
What's that?
But stuff isn't melting. No way.
No. No, but clearly these are my drops.
I could put that on the back. That would be super cute. I took scissors out. Oh, I did bring them back. Oh, good.
So I don't really have flat back pearls, so I made my own here, and I mixed together the rose gold and the platinum pearl.
Oh, cool.
So it's
That's
like
a good mix. That's a good mix.
I might take some Nouveau Mousse over the tops of both of those so they blend in a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
But I wanted it to be different, obviously. And let's see. I do have this little charm. But if this goes at the top,
Not do
suppose it
this.
could go at the side.
I don't know why I even try cutting these out with my own hands, because I just can't. I want it on something like this. I want a straight line. I can't cut straight
I can't either.
for the life of me. It's just ever so bowed, and it can't be bowed. There we go. Catch up on comments.
I'm going to put a pearl on here. That's my plan. Where's my little jar of pearls? I don't know where anything is. I'm in a black box of emotion.
Candy that tastes like anise seed or black licorice.
Oh, it's black licorice.
You can keep it. I don't.
Yeah, it's all yours.
Oh, Julie likes
I'm
it.
good.
I don't like that taste.
I love trying new things,
Yes.
but I don't. I would try it, but I probably wouldn't eat a second one. How's that?
Yeah, Julie, there are things I don't have. Lots of things.
She's gonna have to get them soon.
I have spent way too much money on things.
My thing is I just collected them for all of my life because I've done things like this all of my life. So yeah, that's the only reason why I have anything at all to go with this hobby, because
oh, that's so nice.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't even have an embossing pen. I
just got these.
No, as I'm saying, she says, "Is there anything you don't have?" I don't even have an embossing pen.
So last night I almost ordered some glaze for you too, but we'd already done our thing. I was going to get them in some sets. Because I just bought the two, and I know you've been wanting to try it. Do you guys have these?
Yeah.
Have you used them?
They're embossing glaze as opposed to embossing powder. They're
see-through.
Tim Holtz thing. Yeah, they're translucent.
I'm really excited to try them. That's why
I love to try them. You put them on, they emboss like always, but they're translucent. Like I've got some Nouveau drops. I think there's 4 or 5 different ones that I've got that are translucent. You put them on and they're iridescent translucent. They're super cool.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're there's a name for them.
Yeah, one of them's called, they're dream drops.
I've got to take Chaos down. She's driving me crazy.
Okay.
When I got up to get thread, she thought I was taking her out, because I usually do by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not feeling like myself.
Really, Julie? Julie would love a whole pack of black jelly beans. Well,
my mom would.
You can buy jelly beans all one color, just like M&Ms. You can buy them all one color. But that's, Julie, I'm sorry. That's just aki. Aki.
Well, she gets all the jelly beans that way. So
yeah, that's true. Well, you enjoy those jelly beans. So let's see if I put this guy here and this guy here, and then.
Okay, there we go.
I don't want that. I don't want that to show. I want that on the outside.
So
that side.
it could go on the side, or It could go on the top, probably on the side. But it has 3 different shimmery satiny fabrics.
Oh, pretty.
4 if you count the bottom. So
Hold it up a little closer to. Oh, that's pretty. That's very pretty. Yeah.
I'm gonna hit it up with a little bit of gold after it dries, just to hit some of these raised areas and to hit the raised area on the little beads. And that's an antique pearl on there.
Nice.
And taffeta. Hey, I'm gonna go hide this so no one steps on it. So probably
She's going to be pretty. She might need a little dangle from her. I could punch a hole in this wooden frame. I wonder if I can punch a hole. I might have to drill a hole and put a little dangle from her. That would be cute.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay. All right. So let's see if I. Gonna do this. These I'm hiding the paperclip. Sometimes, the paperclip shows. We like it to show. Sometimes I like to hide it. I don't know why. I'm on a hide it kick tonight. Maybe the next one I do, I'll just leave the paperclip out. So hard to hold that perfectly still. Let's see. Needs to go all the way up to there. You can feel the fan blowing above me, drying this stuff up very quickly. That goes on this one. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna let that dry for a minute. That's art glitter glue, so that should dry really fast. Let's see. Oh, Dawn. Oh boy, you people. Let me go back here. Man, I am behind. They did layer frames. Okay. I could have done that then. Cook an egg outside in the hot sun. If Dawn's laughing at you, never mind her, because just ain't hot. When 118, 122. Dawn, you were there when it was 122, weren't you? I was there. The big, the bold, and the beautiful. It got in the 50s here today. Heat wave, yeah. 50s, 60s, 70s, perfect. With you talking about the gold leaf, remembering my grandma on the frame, she would repair and paint. If any of the carvings were damaged, she chewed gum and shaped it to fix before painting. Wow. That's just as good as wood putty. Yuck to black licorice. Yay, Margie. Oh, black jelly beans. Nice, Dawn. My grandmother sewed, and she always took pride in her small stitches. Yes. She probably had perfect small stitches that were perfectly spaced apart. It's the same. Grandmothers are the sweetest. Aw. If I could get a packet of jelly beans all black, I would. Name was Viola. Oh, that's a pretty name. I really like that. Look, I'm making this all violet for Viola. Grandmother was Neva. Oh, that's pretty too. Yucky black. Licorice gets stuck in your teeth. Nice name. Love black jelly. Oh, Lucy likes black jelly beans too. Oh, no. Great for adding color to black and white photos. Love the licorice babies. Oh, boy. Julie's right. Love the black jelly beans. Dawn. I can't believe that. Yeah, Margie, they can have them. They can have all the black jelly beans. Now, the brown ones, the chocolate. No, they don't have chocolate jelly beans. Chocolate licorice. Hershey's chocolate licorice is my favorite. Now I want something sweet. Oh, wait a minute. It skipped. Let's see. Oh, an alcoholic beverage that tastes like aniseed. Don Woohoo, Galano or Sambuco, Uzo. Now I want something sweet to eat. Lucy, that's what it's called. You flame it first. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Maybe it is called Yucko. Oh, Margie, I'm with you. Sambuco I have seen flamed. Favorite dessert is sticky date pudding and vanilla ice cream. Oh, that's awesome, Lucy. Mom's middle name is Violet, and so is your granddaughter's. That's sweet. Julie, I'm not a fan of dates either. Dates or prunes or whatever the other thing is like dates. I'm just not a fan of them. I don't know why. My mother likes them. I don't. Don't like black licorice. Never have, ever since I was a kid. Red is good. Chocolate's better. So Julie, Lucy, and me are the three musketeers with black jelly beans. Yep, that is true. And Margie and I will take all the other colors. You can have all the black ones. You dark, evil friends. Well, we just want all the other colors. Right, Marge? That's funny. Dates are wonderful. Oh, I know they're fresh in Arizona, Dawn, but I just don't care for them. I don't know. Well, I will say this. I never had a fresh one in Arizona. I lived there for 28 years. I never had a fresh one there. But dates, yeah, dates. Prunes is not what I'm thinking. I don't like prunes either, but dates and figs. That's what I was thinking. Dates and figs. Dates and figs. Yeah. Yeah. Dates and figs. Neither. Dates and figs and black jelly beans. You can keep them. Prunes, more like plums. Prunes and plums. They're very different. Yeah, you are right. I said the wrong thing. I didn't mean prunes. I meant figs. Dates and figs. Oh, your friend would bring them from. See, Margie? Ew, no figs, no dates. They're gross. My man used to make the best date loaf. Oh, I'm sorry. It just sounds awful to someone who doesn't like dates. Oh, so funny. So funny. All right.
I miss dates with my husband.
You're at what?
I miss dates with my husband.
Oh, I like those dates.
Because no places open.
You know, I miss them because of the darn work schedule. And
yeah,
for 20, this is our 20th year. We're coming up on our 20th anniversary. For 20 years, we have reserved Friday night as date night. For 20 years, we've given up other things to have Friday night date night every single week together. And we haven't been able to since COVID with his weird work schedule. And that's why I do Friday night sales. Otherwise, it would be date night. It's still on the calendar as date night. And I love y'all, but you know, date night's date night. It's sacred. So we'd have to find a different sale night.
Did he get his schedule changed?
No, he's still on that same one. So we're still on Friday night, but yeah, should or when his schedule ever changes and he has Friday nights. Well, right now he's not working Friday night. It's just that he has to get up at 3 or 3:30 or something on Saturday morning to go to work.
Yeah.
And Saturday night for Sunday morning, same thing. So as long as he has to get up that early, he has to go to bed really early because he can't be tired when he goes to work. He's got to be clear brained.
No, I get it.
Because people's
I do.
lives are in danger. Or people's lives hanging in the balance. He can't make mistakes at work. So yeah, so we don't get Friday night and Saturday night together right now. So I get it with you guys.
Yay! So we have date night.
That's right. I have girls' night in place of date night.
That's
he-
okay. Hi, honey. Mine. Speaking of
Hello.
husbands, he's home.
Speaking of honeys, Destiny just came in.
I'm having a hot flash. Sorry.
Well,
It's
sorry.
like
Don't
1,000 degrees in here, and I'm having a hot flash.
apologize
That's well.
when you have a hot flash when your husband walks in the room.
Yeah, he just kissed me, and I'm all sweaty.
Yeah, see? Don't
He,
apologize.
he said he had to wipe his lip.
That's what you do to me, baby. That's what you do to me.
So I cut out kind of a tab shape. No, I do not have a tab punch like some of you all do. And I am going to do this one like a tab.
I'm going to let this one dry.
So that it clips on the side, and it's a tab, a page tab.
Oh, go down. Come on. Whoops.
Like a permanent page tab.
Cool.
And I want to put lace over it because it's black. That's what I was picturing. I was planning while I was downstairs.
Yeah.
Let's see.
All right.
Where it shows. Oh, I found some more of my strings of pearls that are different.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. The old ones. Come on. I want an open, a really open lace. Oh, I'm going to have to look in a different container. No. I'm going to get a lace bucket.
Okay. I need to hold this for a minute and let it dry so both ends stay touching while that art glitter glue dries. Then I think I'll try a little bit of gilding and put the purple flower on it and be done.
I haven't used some of this yet. I got it from a sale and haven't used it yet. A bunch of appliques and old vintage lace.
Oh, cool.
I also have a whole bunch of this white.
I brought a whole bunch of that stuff in here too. I just had so many ideas. I thought, oh, I'm going to bring this and do that and do this. And
that's been the hardest part of this, I think, because I do have so many ideas for this.
That brain just goes every which way at once.
Right.
And it seems like we can't get to them all. And we don't want to do the lookbook stuff every single week. But you know what? If we made 10 altered paper clips and we only want to use 3 in the book and in 1 in each signature, the other 7 can be used in other books.
Right. That's true. I mean,
vintage books.
We're technically just doing altered paper clips. They don't have to be for the lookbook. Anybody can do
just
any of
paper clips. And these are for our lookbook, but or using that. Now this one didn't use anything from the kit. This was a just one of these faces cut out from that scrapbook paper, and then a wooden frame that I had. And then the back was that saying she believed she could, so she did. That was cut out of that scrapbook paper too. But now I'm going to see if I can do a little bit of, do I have a thin brush over here? Probably do.
Yeah, I'm probably going to use that one. Yeah.
Maybe. That one, I like that one with the, okay. I'm going to try that. I don't have my super skinny, teeny tiny brush over here. Yeah, they're over by the sewing station. I just can't wait to get everything completed. And
oh, me too.
And
can't wait to get my new shelf in.
But it's not even near completed. So that makes me think it's going to be perfect for me when I do. Oh, come on. I haven't opened this, like I said, in a couple of years. I hope it'll open. I'd hate to have to go wake Kiltman up to have him open it for me.
You can't wake him up to open something. What is it? Can you just go run it under hot water?
I don't know if I want to. It's there we go. It's that jar of gold.
Mm.
I got it. I don't know if it's mixed up well enough, though. I think I'm going to have to bite the bullet. Oh, yeah. See, there's gold just clumped at the bottom. Mm. Liquid gold. Isn't that a Beverly Hillbillies thing?
Black gold, Texas
Yeah.
tea.
That's right. Money.
There's kind of the same curve on the tab that I just made in this lace, believe it or not.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
it's kind of cool.
I brought in a whole bunch of different lace things, and I'm not using a single one of them yet. Well, I used one doily, but I gotta do something with all these lace things.
It'd almost be better to use a spray adhesive on this. I'm gonna end up with a mess.
Yeah.
If I can get a really thin bit.
I wonder if I turn on this spotlight here, if that would make it. Oh, I didn't plug it in. Shoot. No, I didn't plug it in. All right. So if I do this, that helps me. Hopefully the picture's still good. I know by taking away some of my light, the picture became better. So I don't want to ruin it, but it's kind of not bright enough for me to see.
Is Candy here?
I haven't seen her.
Oh.
I didn't talk to her. It's possible they're doing a family bonfire because the weather's been perfect for it. They don't get that many nights that are perfect for a bonfire.
Really?
With the family. Yeah, where she is.
Well, maybe not with the family.
Yeah.
It's sad that I'm covering up this paper though, because it's like it looks like black taffeta.
That sounds
it's got
pretty.
the swirls, or black satin.
Yeah.
Like a swirly, yeah.
That sounds pretty.
Yeah. But I'm covering it up, so.
I've
been using this for the inside anyway. Doesn't show whatever's on the inside. Right?
Sorry, I'm busy gilding my frame.
It's okay. I went down there and guzzled a huge glass of water.
Oh, nice. Should have brought it up with you.
I do have water up here with me, but it's probably hot by now.
I like ice water.
Right, Debbie? It's 80 degrees here today, and I'm feeling it tonight.
Crazy.
For sure.
I'm sure she's still in her cooking class, so isn't hearing a thing.
Oh, she was just talking about some figs.
Oh, she was here?
For a second. Yeah.
Oh, maybe they took a break in the middle of the class.
Maybe.
That's funny.
I don't know what I'm going to decorate this with yet, but
he wants to be with us.
I might put some lace underneath or just on the edge. I'm just going to do it on the edge. So I had a purple paper clip or blue. I think purple would be better. I've lost that one already, so I got out another one, Yep. Oh, it's right here. So I'm not going to have it hang out this side because it's a page tab, but it'll be noticeable from this side because I'm going to make it a little short. Just kind of fun.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Need to make that a little short. I'm going to hit it with black. Y'all can see that I'm not a perfectionist at all. You know, making sure that if it's
Can't
not going
really
to show,
be.
I'm just covering the paperclip on the inside.
Exactly.
That's
that's pretty much all you do.
All right, I do want black here though. Where's it at? My new black. I can't find anything on this desk. This desk is a mess.
Is it?
Big mess. That's not normal. Usually I'm cleaning as I go. It drives me crazy, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a perfectionist with what I'm building as far as what you can't see, but I am with my desk, and I like if you play cards with me, I'm straightening the pile between every turn.
I do too, and it drives me crazy that I do that.
I can't help it. I just you know, if you're playing like a card game and the pile gets wonky, everybody teases me about it because I do that.
I do it too, and I can't. I just do it, but it drives me crazy that I do it. I wish I didn't.
Yeah, I don't mean to.
But it bugs me.
It just happens.
Yeah.
Right. I just don't want it to show, so I'm giving it a good fair amount of ink on the edges here. Okay. Need it to blend in.
I should have done this on the frame before I put the picture in it, especially if I was going to do the inside edge of the frame.
All right, once again. All right.
Hope I'm not sticking my head in the camera. I'm getting awfully close to my frame, so I hope I'm not sticking my... I hope you're not seeing the back of my head.
No.
Okay, good. Thank you.
Not so far.
Not yet.
All right. Okay, I'm ready to glue.
Let's see.
My glue is thanking me because I've opened now. So
really, there's some gold on the frame. The Mad Gilders. So the Mad.
Are you still working on that?
Yeah. Okay, gold embossing around the edge, but scraping the edge of a frame with the embossing ink pad, giving it a shabby chic look. All right, let me see if I comprehend that. Scraping the edge of the frame with the embossing ink pad. Okay. And then do embossing powder on it. And so it isn't perfectly in line because you just kind of scraped it with white ones. Ooh, I'm going to have to try that. Class is over. It's toasty here. And then we had the oven on and all burners of a gas stove.
Oh, no.
Sharon's just been over here having hot flashes for us and telling us about the 80 degrees today. See what happens when you listen to us. What do you like that better, Tina? Do you like this? Is this good? Okay, now what if I do that on it? Is that too much? And those are not blue, they are purple. Everything that looks blue in the picture is purple. I could bend them a little more too to go around the corner a little bit better. You like that? Like it this way? I don't know if that I love it is for this or for just the gilding before this.
It's really pretty.
Do you think that flower down there is too much?
I love the flower.
I do too. I might bend it just a little bit more at an angle.
Did you say it was purple, not blue?
Yes, it is purple. And she's purple. Everything that looks blue in the picture is actually purple.
Huh.
I know. The purple always shows up blue on camera. I don't know why. Can't explain why. Okay. Is that a little bit better bend?
Tina said very pretty. The frame was too plain before.
I agree. It just needed something. A little pop of gold. Now I have all this gold all over the chopstick. What else can I gold?
Can you gold?
What else can I go? Hey, is there somewhere I could put some gold on this shoe? Ooh, what about a little I need that really thin brush. A little strip of gold, right? Yeah, I don't want to make it. No, I don't want to take it right out of its era. I like it the way it is, but yeah, what can I do with this gold right here? Let's see. There is, oops, I'm spilling flowers. Oops, those flowers were not supposed to do that. One of these that had, all right. This had just purple Nouveau Mousse on it. Was just playing with it to see what it would do on dress pattern. And so now I'm putting some gold on the purple, just slopping it on the gilding. Look at that. We could put that behind her.
These kind of flowers.
But she's already got her back. She's already got her paper clip and her backing. I just like this flower. So let's put this flower on. Let's close up the gold and move it to the side so Marianne doesn't tip it over and spill it on everything and have a gilded desk.
Oh.
So Debbie, how did class go? Oh, you want gold on the toe tip?
Gold-toed boots.
Not the bling not the big old bling that was, but just a little tiny gold. I was thinking about running it all the way along the base here by the sole, but I don't know. All right, let me get this guy on. This flower.
I'm just looking for a little bit of something that I really that speaks to me here.
Yeah.
I don't want to cover up a whole bunch of that black and white because I like the contrast. So I'm just looking for a little bit of something in my stuff here that doesn't cover it too much. See, I really would hang that out, but that flower's too big. And now, see, I do everything in threes. I just think that pink is too shiny. Let me look and see. Stuff from the kit, maybe. Maybe one of the minis from the mini. Oh, you know what? Where are my circles that I cut out? Oh, one of these will work. One of these will work.
Okay, now I'm just going to have to let her dry, but how's that? That's the wooden frame. All the blue is purple. Her hat's purple. And then the back of her, she believed she could, so she did. And there's even the paper clip is purple, but you can't see it. So let me set that over here and let that dry. And I want to do something with some of the.
Are you going to do the drawing soon?
Oh, yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah,
I have to figure out what to do with those punches.
It is. I need to let me grab some.
I meant to send you this picture last night. These are the new stamps I got. And they're awesome.
Different than the ones you showed me over the last couple of days?
Did I send you the picture last night? I don't think I did. I think I took the picture and forgot to send it.
I don't remember if it was last night or the day before. Or...
yeah, no, I just got those yesterday.
Okay. So it was a different one then.
Yeah. Yeah, aren't those cool?
Can't see them. You got to put them closer to
Oh,
the
I'm
camera.
sorry. Here.
Oh, yeah.
This was the first stamp off. So I just was testing them.
Right.
I did it on a marble paper, which was fun.
Yeah.
They're gorgeous and ornate. That's what I did your buttons with. There's
That's
like some
cool.
little cherubs in here I used.
Okay.
All right. I can't find it. I've had everything in this box all gathered together, and I am looking for the punches that I did. Do I have another container? I missed.
All right. Let's start.
We didn't work on this last week, so I didn't have it out, and I moved it all for sale. So I think there's another container or an envelope that I'm missing.
Huh.
It was one that I punched out.
Goat cheese medallions and rolled in fresh herbs from their garden, baked in the oven and drizzled with Moroccan olive oil. Oh,
that sounds so delicious.
It does. The opposite corner to the flowers, 3 diamonds. Posted pics on Facebook. Nice. Asparagus risotto with fresh herbs and ocean caught shrimp.
Oh, that sounds really good.
Oh, that sounds wonderful. Dawn, what? Oh, the stamps. Okay, I need to go find, let's see. I need to go find the list of everybody who gets in the drawing. Here we go.
I found something. This book here.
Did you email it? Did you email it or did you forget to hit send? Let's see here. Checking the email. Ooh, I got another order from Tonic. Nouveau stuff on the way.
Ooh. More mousse. Did you try the crackle mousse yet? Or the expanding mousse?
I just got some.
Did you? Okay,
yeah.
cool.
There's an order on the way and an order that they're just filling. And one of those has some crackle mousse in it that we'll be able to have if it's here in time for the next sale, which would be awesome.
I just want to see it work mostly.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, I've seen it work on a video, but it's not the same. You know.
Okay. This 4:15. Your order has shipped. Okay. Oh, and everybody who's waiting on, where did that go? What happened to that? It's gone. No. No. Okay. You do.
I think I'll add a flower.
We've got a new subscriber on YouTube, PJ Griff. PJ, if you're here, if you're watching, welcome. Okay, Glennis, I do not have it in email. And I'm thinking you just forgot to hit send. That's all. There it is. Okay.
So these little teeny tiny tickets are good for this, for embellishing or making little clusters as the center. They came with the mini kit. And this gal right here could make a great cameo. I mean, you cut out the oval and ta-da, you know. That's what I'm looking for, is the punches that I did of the ladies that I posted on the page. And I glossy accents on a few of them, and I don't know where they're at. I put them in a pouch. That's kind of what I was thinking was going to go in the middle of that. So I had to find something else.
Let's see.
Oh, wait, that does look really good, though. This one. Yeah, kind of does.
Sorry, I'm not watching. I'm
okay.
I'm getting the names for the drawing.
I'm thinking, yes, this and a neoclassical look. All right. Well, I'm going to. I don't want to make it any darker. I kind of want to make it glossy.
Yeah, we got to do this now because I'm dying to show you this gift. Everybody with the shoes.
Yeah, she didn't even show me, you guys. We usually know ahead of time whatever's happening.
No, it's only because we didn't have time because we were working on phones and cameras and stuff. That's the only reason.
We've been pretty darn busy. That's all.
Yeah, we have.
That's all there is. And it looks like I'm going to have the AC in here this weekend.
Yeah. There's a couple of you. Yeah, you should text hubby and or tell him when he comes up so that he can be prepared.
Well, it's backbreaking. That thing's so heavy.
Yeah.
However, that's where my shelf goes. So it's a great, I was hoping to get my shelf in tomorrow because it goes all along that wall, my new countertop. And then it'll be right there on that. Yeah. It's that window. So
some of you are doing a really good job of posting every day an inspiration.
We appreciate.
And getting in the drawing a lot. So that's awesome.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Yeah. This is a fun month giving away all this stuff. I really like doing this.
I'm going to use gold. I do too. And we used to give away a lot of gifts. What is happening behind me? Oh, I just found my feather fan.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I'm not usually this discombobulated, guys. I'm pretty discombobulated right now.
Heat can do that to you. I mean, really, truly, heat can do that to you in a bad way. Oh, Sharon, I'm not putting your name in. Sorry.
You don't have to add my name to that list.
Well, she just puts down all of them, and it includes you and me, but we're not going.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm having a hard time tagging her. I can put her name in and it won't pop up. It never tags her. Yeah. And I don't know why. And we're friends on Facebook too.
Yeah.
I'm not sure why.
But even if you're not, because she's in the group, it should. That's weird. Well, if you put it in and it won't tag her.
It never tags her. And I even go back and do them in capitals, and it just never works. It never works.
Yeah, capitals shouldn't. You should capital first letter and then the rest smaller case if it's giving you fits. But maybe it just won't. Who knows?
It just won't. I don't know why. I mean, I know how to tag people, so I don't. Yeah, I don't know why that's different.
Hopefully, Cheryl Foose will get a chance to pop in tonight when she gets home from her 12-hour day. She's in almost every day, and Dawn. And Julie every day.
We appreciate any time, any day. Just we're glad to have every one of you as part of
Absolutely.
our family and part of the wonderful community that we have. It's just we couldn't have asked for a better group of ladies, and we are tickled pink with every one of you. And we welcome anyone new that might have the same attitude and need the same friends and be in the same boat, you know.
Mm-hmm. We got a new member today. Her name is Debbie, and she came referred by Debbie Royer. Thank you, Debbie.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, and she is a bead
Oh, yeah.
Worker.
I was too. You know, I used to make jewelry and sell it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And I do some beads with the with what we do. You know, I like to get into a slow stitch once in a while and do a little bit of beading. She probably does more than me because I dabble in many things. So
yeah, and that's her main thing. So let's see. So we're excited to meet her and get to see some of her work.
Yeah.
Maybe get her interested in paper crafts, and maybe she teaches us a little more about beading. And we'll love sharing with all the talents you guys have that we don't have, that we are want to learn to be better at or understand or something. That's what's really cool about this. Bernice is on. I'm going to tell you the names of everybody as soon as I've got them all here.
Okay.
Let's see. Oopsie.
Oh, I guess I got to tie a knot in my thread, huh?
Yeah, that usually helps. All right. Oh, and there's a couple people that think it's their first time, so I'm excited about that. All right, so let me just go to the list here and read you the names of everybody who's in. Dawn, Cheryl Foos, Cheryl F, Bernice, Mary G, Melody, Julie, Jackie K, Paula F, Judy G, Kathy Lake, Debbie Royer,
Pretty special.
Amanda Larson, and Tess Mura. So that doesn't tell you how many times they're in, but that's all the people that are in. Many of them, most of them are multiple times.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Let me grab a drink first.
Shaken and not stirred.
Please don't shake my Diet Dr. Pepper. We might not like it then.
We never mind.
Really? Oops. All right, I'm going to grab a bag over here to do the drawing in. A pretty purple bag. That's so funny. I just grabbed the first one, the handle that was closest to me, and it turned out to be purple. This is just a purple night for me. All right, now each one of these.
You're just attracted to the purple.
Folded and folded and dropped in. Boy, I could have the whole one done by the time I do all this stuff. Now you're going to whip past me with how many you made.
I already did whip past you long
and I'll
ago.
look all slow again. What do you mean? How many have you done?
Have you made one or two?
Two.
Is the frame the second one?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's right. The shoe was the first one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
this is my third one. I'm almost done with it.
Yeah, I could be doing the third if I wasn't doing all the names in the drawing. So we discount one of yours like it's a competition.
It's a race.
I just wanted to get a bunch of them done tonight for this book and for others. No,
Well,
more.
if you'd like, I'll pop one or two in your package.
No, I had so many ideas of things to use, the
Me
different places and
too.
stuff. I've got so much stuff sitting here with ideas that I just wanted to do one of every one of the ideas.
I know, me too. And then I sit down and draw a blank. Right? Oh, yeah.
No, I haven't drawn the blank yet. On those two, but maybe when I finish this, I will. Hopefully not. Hopefully I can look at some of this stuff and some of the ideas will come back.
So I got downstairs and I had remember I lost a flat back pearl?
Yeah.
Of one of the 9 that I own.
Right.
Well, it was stuck to my foot.
That's hilarious.
I got downstairs, it was on my foot.
So you didn't lose it. Yay.
No, I didn't lose it. I mean, I'm sure wherever I set it, it's lost now. I think I set it in the basket at the bottom of the stairs that I use. I've got a basket on a cabinet
for stuff
for things that need to come upstairs. Yeah. That's exactly what that is.
Yep, I think everybody with stairs does that. A basket of stuff to go down, a basket of stuff to go up, depending on which floor you live on.
Yep. Okay, so there's my tab. Pretty simple.
Good. Yeah.
Bring it up closer. This is from the kit.
Bring it up closer. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's perfect. Oh, that's adorable little tab.
This is just from the kit. All I did was, use black paper for the contrast. And
it was hard to see specifics until you got that close. Huh. That's why we want to bring your camera down.
Yeah, probably. That's a good idea. Yeah, and I didn't do anything to the other side because it's going to be a tab, It doesn't need the other side. If I did, I would probably just put the sequin trim.
Yeah. Oh, I think that's beautiful.
Right.
It's even need.
Okay. I think that's my favorite one.
Okay, but I can't draw till I show you the prize.
Oh, yeah. Show us the prize.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. All right, I got to move that out of the way. This prize takes space, so I have to move some of these things here.
Okay.
Stuff here now. I don't.
Okay, I put shorts on for the first time.
Yeah.
Since last summer, and this chair, I forgot that I feel the waffle of the fabric on my thighs. Very uncomfortable.
Yeah, I'm sure. That's hilarious. Okay, those are gonna go.
Okay, show us that prize.
Let's see here. We need some space, so I got to make sure I got enough.
Okay.
It requires space, lots of space.
Give the woman some space.
Really, and I also don't want to set it on any gold or on any glue or anything like that. So I'm just making sure there's nothing that's going to be sitting out that will get stuff on it.
It's time to use these now.
All right, that's clean. Must get a piece of licorice.
It's required.
Yes. Okay.
Licorice requirement.
Okay, I will go full screen to show this. There we go. All right, 1 second here. There we go. Okay. Maybe the tagging has something to do with their settings. I'll just use per bottom. Put a towel on your chair.
Yeah, normally I have a blanket on my chair, but I've taken everything down to wash it. So when I moved the bed this week, I took everything out of here. I could put a sheet on it. I have sheets because I put them over my cart sometimes.
I don't think this is all going to get into the camera in one view, so I'll have to move it along. This is the greatest craft bag. It's the greatest craft bag. It's a handbag, but it'd be awesome for crafts. And it's got pictures of just ladies' legs and shoes.
Oh, that is so cute.
Isn't that just cute? And so they are seen part of it. Okay, so the handle is black and gold. 2 straps.
I love that. I would totally carry that as a purse.
And that's what it is.
Yeah.
And then the other side, also legs and shoes. Isn't that adorable?
Yes. Yeah, you
So
guys see I like vintage stuff, but when I'm out and about, that's me.
it totally is. It
Yeah.
totally is you. And so this came from DSW at their 20th anniversary. And so on here it says DSW. Oh, this is a keychain that you can
Designer Shoe Warehouse. Yeah.
remove that. And and it says 20 years of shoes. But this is this gold what do you call this? Emblem right here. You could totally cover this with mousse or with alcohol markers, alcohol ink, or whatever you want to do. You could even decoupage something on the top of this if you don't want it to say DSW. Just decoupage something over it, put a little bit of gesso on it, decoupage something over it that you do want to look at. I think it's adorable. And the bottom is black, so it's got a wide base and it's big. It'll hold a ton. So if you wanted to use it for crafts or for your crocheting or whatever, but it's an adorable handbag. But that's not all.
What's inside?
It's never all.
We are women of excess. Show us.
I'm not even going to open it and show you. But,
no, she's mean. That's
well,
it.
You want me to? I guess because the only person that would see it is the person that wins.
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
It can't be like a private gift. Come on.
All right. I was just going to leave it all wrapped up in a nice bag. But I will open it and show. So if it's not so nice to wrap, whoever gets it, you know why. It was your fault. Oh, the bag just split open. So anyway, I'll need a new bag. I'll need a new bag anyway, so forget that. All right.
What bag just split open?
That bag is going in the trash. Okay.
Oh, the plastic bag. Okay.
Oh, the plastic bag. Yeah.
I thought you ruined the handbag.
Oh, no. I've been guarding the handbag.
Oh,
I'm guarding the handbag with my life. A whole roll of purple and white cotton twine.
Oh.
Yeah,
Purple again.
It's like 55 meters, 180
Wow.
feet. Yeah, let's just start down here. I'm going to do this, and then I'm going to wait for YouTube to catch up.
Okay.
A vintage pattern, simplicity pattern.
Ooh. Huh? I love the pattern. It's so 1980.
A napkin pack, some of my favorites. Look at these. I love that one. I love that one with that bird's nest. That is my favorite. And that yellow bird, that is so, so pretty. All of these napkins are really awesome. I've done things with them, and that's why they're some of my favorites.
Ooh, what's in there?
Excuse me. A Project Life accessory pack.
Oh, fun.
And it's got washi and flatback cabochons, and it's got wooden embellishments and paper and all kinds of elements in there. That's a Stampin' Up, I believe. Or is it not? No, it's just Project Life. I thought that. Yeah, it is. It is. That's a Stampin' Up kit pack. That's a Project Life accessory pack. And then that's a
Project Life work together.
A pack of typecast tags. Those are cool, and they come with the little pocket for them too. And I didn't even need to undo. I didn't need to undo this. So let me just put this back in here. That one should go in there too. This is a pack of some really awesome trims. I love this brown one with the blue sparkle in it. So pretty.
Wow.
It's Not up on YouTube yet. Getting a little ahead of myself here. Yeah, okay, there it is. There is a pack of different trims. That's the brown one with the blue speckle. I like that one. It's really pretty. The speckle is a sparkle.
The speckle is a sparkle.
There's pink and peach and cream and tan and red and brown and blue and all different colors in there. And about half of them have a sparkle in them or a little shiny like sequins or something on them. And about half of them don't. Now there's 3 wooden butterflies. And wood is awesome with mousse. So if you have some Nouveau mousse or any of the Finnabair wax or any of those,
you know what I like to do with the wood? I stamp on it.
Oh yeah,
you've seen that,
like
yeah.
Decoupaging napkins or thin paper, the tissue paper or the rice paper onto wood, and stamping over it. And that's a pack of adhesive, pink adhesive gems. So they're flat back gems. They're not the pearls, but they have the facets. And
Very
then
cool.
There is a pack of sequins, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different colors of sequins, everything from, that's not silver on the top. It's like bronze and gold and different shade of gold and different shade of gold, copper and vintage. Let's see here. I can kind of do a flip through here. This is a smash book. With things that you can use to put in your smash book, which means they can go in any journal just as well. So cool pages in that one, but I'll flip through right here so that you can see kind of what's in there. A lot of different ones, a lot of variety. So cool pack. Twine keeps running away. And then I grab that one. This is a sew ribbon from We Are Memory Keepers. It's fuchsia ribbon, 3 different colors of pink. The top one has sparkle in it. The middle one is a lace, and then the bottom one has kind of bling sparkle. I'm not going to unfold this whole thing here. But,
very cool.
Isn't that pretty?
Yes.
So this is a cut of black lace.
I know who would love that. Miss Ivy.
Yeah,
Loves black lace.
loves black lace.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, love black lace. It's just, how did I have that in there? Maybe I folded that in thirds. And all of that comes inside this handbag. So yeah, I mean, all of that just in a pack on its own would be a pretty cool. I think I would love to receive all of this, just this stuff in a bag as my prize. That's pretty cool.
Pretty awesome
stuff you can use, but then put it in this amazing handbag. I just thought it was the cutest handbag ever.
It really is. Agreed.
Yes. So I'm going to take that out because I put that in to fill it out so that when I showed it, you could see out the picture all over the side. And I'm just going to put all the stuff inside and close it back up. And the inside is like a black satin. And there is, oh, look, there's something in the pocket. There's a pocket inside. Is there a pocket over here too?
With $1 million.
Really? No kidding. There's a pocket inside. Oh, look at this gorgeous handkerchief. YouTube. Forget about YouTube.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. You guys.
Pretty handkerchief.
Check it out.
YouTube is there. YouTube's finally catching up.
What a cool thing. No.
Remember we were talking the other day?
No.
Are they the same ones?
No.
Oh, good. But same concept.
Yes. And
Yeah.
I love them.
Really? These are vintage cards, and they're floral tapestry. And so you can see, when you get close, you can actually see the needlepoint.
They're perfect for this project we're doing.
Yeah, these would be great in your lookbook. So there's 3 of those, 3 different color bases and 3 different color flowers arrangements on them. So that comes in with it. That was in
Is
the
that vintage stationery?
Yeah, it's not stationery, they're cards. It's just a card. Like it's like a cardstock card as opposed to paper stationery. Yes. Yeah, and that's when I was trying to explain to you when you were telling me about the other one, and that's the one I had, which was similar to the one you had. So don't forget to look in that pocket if you win, because I just zipped up the pocket to protect those cards. Okay, so there it is. Nobody wants that, right? I could keep it. Sharon and I could share it.
You'll have to announce the winner on Facebook because they might not be here.
Oh yeah, if they're not here. Well, whether they're here or not, we still will. We'll still put a post in there. Yeah, so don't do congratulations until I put the post in.
Okay.
I mean, say congratulations here, but in the Facebook group, make sure that I've got the post in there. I'll do it tonight. Except, maybe I should have taken a picture of all that spread out by this. I don't want to take it again. Okay, so boots. Margie was talking about boots. Are these not the cutest boots ever? These guys down on the right-hand end?
Yes. I just think that is the cutest bag. That is so rock and roll.
Yeah. Yes, it totally is. And these are kind of cute boots here too on the left, but
it's a little bit country.
I'm a little bit country. I'm a little bit rock and roll. Yeah, it's a little bit Paris. It's a little bit grungy jeans and scrunchy shirts, and it's a little bit, just hanging out in shorts, and it's a little bit
super cute.
It is cute. It is
It's
cute.
a date night purse right there.
Oh yeah, how fun. Okay.
I usually try to go smaller though.
Okay. Okay, wait a minute. Margie. So I was doing that on purpose because I was looking at YouTube and I was trying. So, if audio is lagging with the video, then that wouldn't make any sense to do. But I thought that the audio was on and the video was way behind. And so I was talking about it as I saw it come up on YouTube, not as I had it in my hand. So are you telling me, Margie, that on YouTube, the sound actually came after I set it down, which means I don't need to do that. Okay. All right. Who wants to win? Oh my gosh. I hate drawing. I don't want to be responsible for all the ones that don't win. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do.
I need to take a pill. My alarm went off and I didn't take one.
Oh, I thought you meant because you're stressed out about having to draw.
No, I was making a joke about that. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shoot. I just don't want to be responsible.
Xanax.
Not really. I don't want to be responsible for who doesn't win.
Right. I know. It's sad, but it happens.
It is. I know this is crunchy sounding, but I'm mixing them all up over and over again. Julie wants to win. Dawn wants to win.
Yeah, who wants to win? That is
Julie
right.
just keeps saying he. Julie, that is not I'm going to win. He. Julie,
I don't know why she's he-heing. Do you?
Who's pulling a Linda Israel? Julie is? I don't recognize anything that Linda did. I haven't had a chance to get to Linda's.
Yeah, I was just going to say, I miss watching videos. I haven't had time lately, but I can't wait to get this done so I have time.
I do miss Linda's lives.
I want to be able to turn it
Oh
on
my
and
gosh. I just can't
play in
even
my
pull one
room.
out. I just can't even pull one out.
You can do it. I have faith in you.
Margie just or Glynis just wants the cards.
Glynis, you
Oh.
cannot have the cards. You can't fix this.
All right.
If you pull Glynis's name out, I'm gonna be so like.
My mom just came up. I could have her reach in and pull it out.
Yeah, why don't you do that? Have your mom do it.
I've got one in my hand.
I'm not saying that you would do that on purpose. I'm saying it would be hilarious and
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I know. I just pulled one out and I've got one in my hand. I could put it back and have mom draw, or we can go with the one that's in my
you
hand.
could, or what does your mom think? How does she feel about it?
So I'm drawing to give away this purse.
Yeah, I've been listening to it.
Oh, so I've got one in my hand.
Yeah.
She wants me to put it back because she wants to draw.
Okay. All right.
So I'm sorry, whoever was in my hand.
You didn't look at it though, right? Because that ruins it.
Yeah, it does. Okay, mom, mix them up really good. No. Put your hand in and mix them around with your hand. I have to hold the bag. Keep it in my possession. Don't drop any on the floor. Just pull out one. Oh my goodness. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous.
She's not a gambler, guys. I'm not either, but
You're not going to
Clearly.
believe this.
what?
Who is it? Margie says.
Ready? We're waiting.
It's up. Oh, it's not up on YouTube.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, guess what?
Julie
Package
Parker.
going to Australia.
Julie Parker in Australia.
Miss Julie Parker, I'd like to be the first one to congratulate you on your Australian package.
Julie has a way of winning prizes with me. Have you noticed that?
Yeah, I'm glad you're paying the shipping. It's pretty rough.
It is pretty rough. I've got several in a box.
I know.
For her.
Well, I have some stuff to send you to go
Yes.
in a box for her right now.
I'm waiting.
Because we're
Well, Julie,
combining.
congratulations. This beautiful bag is now yours.
Yay, that's wonderful.
That is so awesome.
Julie, you are a valuable member and you definitely deserve this.
Yes, you do. You do. Those of you who don't know, Julie is the one
She was our very first.
pushed me over the cliff to start this Facebook group when we did, which is 1 year ago tomorrow.
Oh, and I was going to talk to you about that,
April 18th.
but I'll talk to you privately about it.
Okay. April 18th was our actual
Anniversary,
date. That's
yes.
why April is our birthday month, but April 18th
Yes.
is our actual birthday. So, yeah. So that's
I
pretty cool.
Hoping
So-
you might not have plans with Doug tomorrow. That's what I was hoping for.
Doug has to work well, it's a whole day, but half a day to the real world. I think he's off like at 2:00. He goes to work at 5 or something. So part of the day.
Okay, we'll talk about it
Okay.
afterwards.
Okay.
We'll message.
Okay.
Because
Perfect.
tomorrow's our actual anniversary, guys.
Yes, it is. And it's my son's birthday as well.
Yep. And that's why she remembered that this is our anniversary.
I always remember, we remember April, but I always remember the exact date because it accidentally was my son's birthday. I didn't do that on
Yeah.
purpose. Yeah.
And my
You know,
mom's is in 2 days.
I was making plans to start the group, and Julie is the one that pushed me off the cliff, and
And then we met.
right at the right time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just right at the right time, Sharon and I met, and it all fell into place as I was putting
it was
that
meant to
together,
be.
met Sharon, and we just boom,
Yeah. And here we are.
boom, explosion, boom.
We are kind of an explosion when we're in the same
Yeah, we
space.
are.
So
We
yeah.
like it. It's a happy explosion. Happy anniversary to us. You are so
Yeah.
welcome, Julie. It gives me goosebumps too, Dawn. the Happy Cliff.
Oh,
I went over the Happy Cliff and y'all came with me. Oh, Julie, you deserve it. Congratulations. I'm going to go carry this over to where it can
yes.
sit and not get dust or anything on it. Not dust.
Yes.
I mean, not sit on the floor or get anything spilled on it. I'm protecting it, Julie. I'm protecting it. All right.
So, yeah, we'll talk afterwards, and there might be another surprise tomorrow. We'll see.
Yep. Cool.
Yeah, I gotta find a bead that's got a hole big enough to go through that stupid upholstery needle because it's curved. I wanted to put a bead on that, and I made this while you were talking.
Cool.
I ruffled a piece of vintage, and this is really old striped turquoise and white fabric.
Okay.
And I ruffled a piece of vintage lace on it, and then I sewed a little flower on the top.
Pretty.
But now I gotta find a bead. I have so many beads though, so it's not like
yeah.
I gotta find a bead. Oh my gosh! I mean,
it's like, what bead do I choose out of 5 million?
Yeah, which box do I go to? That's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more like it. Yeah.
Sharon is bead rich.
I am bead rich.
I think that's a good idea, Margie. Have a chocolate bar to celebrate. I think that's a great idea. All I have is a piece of licorice. A sad piece of licorice. All right.
I ate the rest of my chocolate today already. I have stuff up here though. I mean, I have like a granola bar with chocolate chips in it or something. I can hear you chewing.
No, you can't. That's my plastic bag too loud. No, can you really?
Oh, I see.
Can you really?
Yeah. So I have this jar of really old pearls, and probably a lot of them are real. They're from buying jewelry lots and years ago, like before people started buying jewelry lots, and broken pearl necklaces.
Oh, cool.
So I'm going to see if I can find one that has a hole big enough to, because this will be on a tab that goes on the top of a page and it doesn't have to close in a book. That one might.
Awesome. Okay, so I was also thinking, let's see. So do you guys remember the tutorial I did that's on the YouTube channel of how to take lace that would be like this, that has that binding on the one side, and make flowers like this? And then, let's see, maybe I have some over here. They're already made. Do I? I thought I did. Thought I did. Maybe I don't.
Maybe I'll just glue a tiny little vintage one in place. I don't know why I'm feeling the pearls right now, but I am. Because I have some teeny tiny ones here.
Oh, cool.
That'll work. I'm just going to glue it. So well with the thread already.
So here, where did I just set that? What happened to it? It's so small. So this is one I already made, but I didn't put anything in the center. So I could put something in the center of that and just make a smaller. All the paper clips don't have to be giant. I could put something like this, which is shades of pink, which would certainly go with that. I have some of these little pink embellishments, which is why I grabbed that. But this one, I think, might even be prettier, softer pink. But let's see. These might need a little bit larger. So what are you up to, Mom? You still oh.
I forgot she was there.
She came up to snag some pretzels.
Ah.
I can't do that. That's way too noisy on.
She came up to see what kind of treats you had.
camera.
Is that it?
Yeah. She came up. She was watching the prize, and she came up just in time to draw the prize. And
Maybe that was her plan all along.
yep, I think it was, and snag some pretzels. Here's another one that's pretty, and I could probably pop this button off. It's on with Fabri-Tac, but I probably could, because that would make a nice background. There's a little teeny tiny one. Maybe a larger one that I could put a cameo in or something.
I'm not allowed to lose needles. What did I just do with it?
Cameos. They'd be pretty in it.
I freak out if I don't know where I set the needle down.
Oh yeah, that's why you always cut your mouth.
Yeah, that's why I put the glue lid in my mouth for sure. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make this a different color.
Let's see. Can you see those two cameos?
Oh, I collect cameos. I love them. What are those from? I mean, I hate to use them. I collect them. Like, I hoard them mostly.
Well, but I'd really love to use some.
But nothing seems as worthy of their use to me.
I know. And the colors on these are amazing.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Throat is really acting up tonight. Okay, let's see. I'm going to do something quite different from my others, I think. Maybe if it'll work. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. Can you see this lace trim?
Wait for the leg. I'm watching.
Oh, there's a longer one there too. Maybe I'll use the
that's
long
beautiful.
one. Isn't that pretty? I'm going to cutting off. So there's like two shorter ones and then a longer one. I could use either one, but I think I'll cut it right up next to it. And then put the cameo right up here at the top one of that bottom section. Let that dangle. And then put the paper clip on right behind it so that is the paper clip.
That'll be beautiful.
And then the dangle would fall down on the page.
Wow. I would never waste that cameo. I'm sorry. Is it real old?
No, I think it is made to look old.
Wow. Do you know where you got it? Because I wish I had some new ones that I could use without guilt.
I could probably get more. I've got a couple more. I know that I've got a couple more, but I could probably get more.
I just ordered some cameo molds to make some.
I tell my mom, but maybe I use this one in her book.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, if it's for someone special, it's different. Exactly. But
I agree. I completely.
I'm just making it to make it, then, which is a lot of stuff, and I have
a hard time using those really, really cool, things on. Yeah. Or let's see. I've got some other parts and pieces. Let's see what is in some of these other bags here. Ooh, I might need to do a turquoise something. That's pretty. I like turquoise. I've also got these flowers, and I've got these flowers in several different sizes. Like there's white and cream. Those are both the same size. They're big. And I could use that and put something in the middle of that. And that would make just a cute little altered paper clip. But I know that there's, this is pretty. There's one cut off already.
How many vintage photo rankers do you have?
Photo rankers?
Vintage photo re-inkers.
Oh, re-inkers. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm like, what's a photo ranker? A photo ranker. I don't know. A vintage photo inker. I don't know what that is. I don't know. I don't know.
Do you think you have a spare
Um,
to sell me?
well, if I do, you're more than welcome to it. I would have to go. I would have to go
Because
check. Actually,
I think I need inked. I think that's the one I use the most. And
oh yeah.
I was really looking forward to doing some inking tonight, by the way. I haven't made anything for 2 weeks except for marble paper. So
Not alcohol ink. You want re-inker or just
re-inker. Yeah.
or just dress ink.
Yeah. I have vintage photo oxide. But I
don't think I have a re-inker, honestly. I think
Okay.
I've got alcohol ink, and I might have an alcohol ink, but that's not a
that's not the same. Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, so here's some teeny tiny of these flowers. But one of these flowers might be fun to play with and even do, let's say, like maybe
A
something.
vintage photo with ice skates on. That's a
vintage rinker.
photo rinker, apparently.
Oh, that's hilarious. So I could do something like this and wiggle this down into the center. I don't know.
Julie said it sounded like a rinker to her too.
See, thank you. Oh, wait a minute. They're talking about chocolate.
I know they were talking about chocolate. It was a while ago.
I'm going to try refreshing my YouTube, Julie, because I haven't done that. It's been that way from the beginning, but I'm going to
It has.
do that and see.
Man, that's a lot of flowers on your desk.
Back to life. I know. It's just way too many now.
Well, you have way too many choices now.
Well, Ritter Sport with cocoa mousse filling.
Way too many.
A brand of chocolate. I've never heard of that, Margie. Very creamy and delicious. Ooh, they sound yummy. A vintage photo with ice skates on. Oh, okay. This is pretty. I really like this stuff right here, too. Okay, that did help, Julie. My delay isn't quite as bad.
Really?
Yeah, when I just refreshed. So maybe you should try that. All right, I got to keep these names so they go over there. And that can go there because I'm kind of wanting to get into
Junk journaling.
Well, I've got another bin sitting right here. Like I need more stuff out here, but I've got these little things too that are cut. I could trim these up next to it, and it just doesn't need that though. I mean, something like this, I might just take this and turn this one right here into a paper clip because that's a vintage button. That's a carved button.
That's pretty.
Cool. Yeah. So I think that would be a good choice of one. Oh, she needs a rinker to help clean all that up. Yes, I do. I need a rinker. That was funny.
From now on,
Yeah.
forevermore, it's a rinker.
Rinkers. Yep. All right, I'm going to put these. And I've got in here, I've got some butterflies. Oh, these are hearts. Look at these.
Sick.
They would be pretty on
Say
one.
what?
The heart, it would be pretty on one.
Oh yeah. I just had those out. I have pink ones.
And
I think
this,
Ivy sent
yeah.
them to me.
I think I sent them to you. Maybe
Oh,
I
did
did.
you?
No, maybe Ivy did. I don't know.
I think it was Ivy.
Here's the
yeah.
pink one. Here's the pink one.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Don't they look like corset fronts?
Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Yeah. They're
This is
just
much
about the
smaller than
perfect
the
shape
others.
for that.
And then here's man, my throat tonight. Here's a butterfly.
Yeah.
So yeah, you know what? Let me see.
Maybe you did send it, but I thought Ivy did.
Maybe she did. Because, I mean, she might have
A long time ago.
Yeah, she might have even bought them at my sale, because I haven't had these at my sale for a year at least.
Oh yeah.
It was a long time ago.
I didn't know you knew her back then. It was pre-sale. I mean, like this was.
Oh, way before we started Happy Paper People?
Well, it would have been if you had your sale a year ago.
At the beginning. Well, this was at the beginning is one of the things that I had. But she would have come. Yeah, she would have come. She started coming to the sales young, early
Young.
on.
She was young.
Yeah, in the young life of the
Very
sale.
young.
that is really pretty. So does that need to be on something, or should that just be the thing on its own? Because you can always put
The
it
little rosette with a button.
on.
Is that what you were using?
And also I could put it on a yo-yo. Like take
Oh
off.
yeah, it would be great on a yo-yo. I didn't even think about that.
Pink.
I had yo-yos in some of my kits
Black.
this last weekend.
What about on the black and cream rosette? Black and cream. Black and tan.
I think that's too Cindy. It looks very Cyndi Lauper to me, and I don't know why.
Yeah. Oh, it's because they're two contrasting styles completely, and
it's got a 50s feel when you put those colors together all of a sudden.
Okay. So how about I need to pull those two apart.
Okay, I'm going to use this. I have all kinds of weird little things in here. I have flowers. I have a real antique military button.
Oh, dark chocolate with hazelnuts. Dawn?
Oh yeah, that is good.
Tomorrow? Oh my gosh, that sounds so amazing.
It does. It does really sound good.
Margie. Yeah, what do you think of this, guys?
Oh, that's pretty. That would work all by itself. I mean, you wouldn't have to do much to it.
Yeah, just put a paper clip on the back and let it be.
Yeah.
I could put a circle of cardstock just to make it firmer and not floppy. But
yeah,
that you would see.
Or a piece of upholstery, or there's a lot of options, really.
Just something
Yeah.
Firm. All right.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
Some of this stuff away.
Yeah, you don't have any desk to work on at this point, do you?
I don't anymore, because with all this stuff out, there's some good scraps right there, though. And all these are. I looked at this bag and went, "Oh, everything in that bag would make an amazing thing in this journal." So it would be, or this lookbook would be really
Things
cool.
that I don't normally use are great for this journal. I mean, that's what I'm finding.
Maybe I'll do a very cool, elegant dangle from this one.
Oh yeah.
Leave it simple like this, and then do.
Hey, we haven't broke out feathers yet.
Oh yeah,
I want to break out some feathers.
Yeah, not on this, but yeah. Yeah, I agree. Okay, so this can go in here, and this can go in here. I still want to do something with this. This would make such, I don't know, even cool on the cover of a book.
What a big blob of it here.
All right, a little bit of everything going back in this bag.
I'm going to use a mini tag on this one.
Scraps, and they should be in something else. Oh, look, here's some really cute little white flowers to be used. They could be colored any color. I don't think you can even see the...
Hold on just a sec. I've kind of got my hands in glue.
Well, I'm just trying to get them at an angle that you can even see what the flower is like. There, maybe it might be all we're going to get right there.
Is it fabric or is it paper?
Yeah, it's fabric.
Like embossed? It looks like embossed.
Yeah.
It's still blurry.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why, but...
Sorry.
Oh, well. No, that's okay. Put that there, put this in here. I'm going to throw all these flowers in here too.
Don't like that.
Okay. Okay, so I was trying to use a bag of goodies. Oh, yes, I've got these little teeny ones. And look at that. That's kind of pretty. It's just an offcut of a lace trim.
Just a sec. Sorry, I have
It's okay.
glue and concentration. Loads of concentration.
Yep, I get it. All right. Put this one in here.
Now I'm about to wrap this one up, and I was just concentrating on where I wanted everything here.
Well, I've got another bin I'm going to open right here. Small
So
one.
whoever's making with us, how many of you made now? It's not a race. Never think it's a race. I'm just curious if you have grown your stash at all.
First an earworm and then an enabler. I'm really good. Yes, you are, Margie.
Okay, you guys, stop it. These are probably melted. It's really hot in here.
You
I'm
need
gonna
some
eat this
skills in the
instead.
kitchen thing too.
What?
Margie.
She made 37.
A big piece would look great on a pocket with pink under it. Like this one. This would look really awesome on a pocket with pink under it, with pink paper underneath it. That'd be really pretty. Margie made 37. 37 what? 37 messes?
Bites of chocolate.
Oh, yeah, that's probably it. 37 bites of chocolate.
Yep, that's it.
Yep. Or 37 laughs. She made 37 jokes.
37 people laugh.
Oh, look at this one. Julie, here's another one with pink that'd be really pretty.
37 earworms.
Yeah, really.
Paperclips. You did not. Did you really?
Yeah, 37 paper clips she took out of the container and set down. She didn't embellish them.
That is pretty.
Now, what are you eating? That looks like
peanut butter and honey breakfast sandwich.
Oh, man.
They're really good. And you can really taste the honey.
It kind of looked like bit of honey, and it kind of looked like a Kit Kat or something.
Kind of tastes like a Nutter Butter. It's kind of a giant Nutter Butter peanut butter sandwich, but you can take
Nutter Butter peanut butter
honey.
sandwich cookie.
Yeah.
I love that one.
Mm-hmm.
Another Nutter Butter peanut butter sandwich cookie. Okay.
There are only 12 people here.
What? Well, the 12 important people.
That's right.
Maybe they didn't like altered paper clips. They thought that was too passe.
Or perhaps
they
we
didn't
are both doing different things, so it's a little difficult.
They didn't win, so they left.
Yeah, that's it. That's doubtful, but okay.
Started her neener.
Maybe they got sick of looking at the spray paint stuck on my hands.
Oh, maybe they got sick of looking
I am.
a little mess on my desk right now. I'm digging in this looking
That's
for
certainly it. It's the mess on your desk.
Probably is. So here, let me do this. I think I'm going to go back and take something else from the kit.
Oh, yeah?
Look how pretty this is.
Show me, show me, show me.
I am.
How will you do that trick? The one that makes me scream. You don't know that, do you?
Which musical?
That wasn't a musical.
It wasn't?
Nope.
Oh, I thought it was.
Show me how you do that.
Can you see this?
I promise you.
Put it down.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful. It reminds me of an old slip, like a vintage slip that were so fancy.
Like maybe a wedding dress slip?
Uh-huh. Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm so good. That was my PMS at work.
Actually, it's not the slip, it's just part of a wedding dress.
Yeah. It's still my PMS at work, once again.
Your PMS that said slip and it's not a slip, it's a wedding dress?
Mm-hmm. That's right. Don't you forget it.
Okay. I won't. Okay, so
Really, we don't drink, guys. Sometimes I think
she didn't see
people
my
that
response.
are coming in and they don't know us.
That would make me too thirsty.
Probably think we're drinking.
Really? No.
We don't drink.
We get to play along. I hope so too, Dawn. Not sick of anything I see. Thank you, Margie.
What?
Wedding dress. Margie's not sick of seeing anything. And that
You know
I
what?
appreciate.
Dawn, you can always go back
Oh,
and if you feel like you need to watch again or want to watch again, or just make them and
why would you want to do that?
Just make them and share them with us in the group.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm looking for some image in the kit here to put on the back of this white doily with the pink heart on it.
Like behind it.
On it. But yeah, just to put it behind it, give it a little stability. And
Maybe one of those fabrics from one of the paper fabrics that are in the kit, like the designs.
Yeah.
For the swatch book or for the little booklet that is in there. That'd be cool. Ooh. Something dark that has like a small pattern on it. You could still kind of see dark, it, but like not. This. Yeah.
Perfect size.
Yeah.
This little flower on the bottom would be pretty too.
Yeah.
It'd be very pretty. Ooh, I want to do something with this music. Huh. Love that. Oh, okay. Yeah.
No, I was just I'm sorry. I would I'm sorry, I'm tired.
Even a butterfly.
Please don't mind me. I am just tired. All right. So this is what I have. I'm going to glue it together.
Oh, how about one of those fabrics from my pack? That pack that has all those that look like, although that would be kind of the perfect size. No, yeah. Never mind. Keep going. Sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine.
I'm just thinking aloud.
Here's another idea, ladies. I actually made a dress form and I gave her big Victorian dress slip hoop skirt hips. Like I gave her hips like this is, but it's a dress form. These are, her arms would be out here still and her shoulders if it were a girl. But I'm thinking these would make really cute paper clips too if you really make them stable.
Yeah, those would be adorable paper clips.
And you could put jewelry on her and put like a dress, you know, on her, basically. Make a dress.
I'm going to look for a circle
How
punch over
fun
here.
would that be? Look at that.
We've been accused
an
of being
accident.
high on craft.
Of what?
We've been accused of being high on craft.
Yep, that's me. I don't see that.
Julie, the butterfly. I'm gonna walk over here and look for my circle, my biggest circle punch. It might be, Mom, are you still upstairs? If you're still upstairs and you're watching on your phone, can you walk in here? I can have her go out and find my punch. I know the box was out there. I didn't want to lose them, so I took them out instead of stacking with everything else. Let's see. We have a large circle. We have a large butterfly, large heart. Ah, there's a large circle. Wonder if that's too large. Probably not. Oh, Dawn, I'm sure you were there. Margie, I'm sure you were there. Remember a couple months ago, I was talking about a Barbie doll that I got, and I got it because I got it from an estate, and I bought it because of the dress that was on the Barbie doll. You hear? I found it. I think I found it. Hang on a second. Yeah. This one will work. I was going to have you find a punch that I have out there, but this will work. I know right where it is, so, but this will work. Yeah, do you remember, Margie, you remember that where I talked about a Barbie doll? Well, moving this studio around, I pulled her out of a box or a bin that she'd been stored in. Oh, somebody really needs to comb her hair. Give me just a moment. She can't come in public like that. Her hair, oh my goodness. I don't even have a brush.
That's hilarious. You're worried about the doll's hair?
No, well, yeah, because she looked, it's Barbie.
Is she that bad?
It's Barbie. The hair was awful, yeah. Yep, the hair was awful. Okay. It's still kind of sticking up, but it can be fixed. Okay, so here's Barbie. I'm sorry, I got to do full screen for just a second, Sharon.
Okay, go ahead.
This is going to crack you up.
I'm doing this anyway.
Okay, here's Barbie. And look at her crocheted dress. Look at this hand crocheted dress. This is why I got her at this estate sale, because of this hand crocheted dress.
I see it. It's cute. She's cute.
Oh, but look, there's another layer to the dress.
What?
Uh-huh.
I don't see it yet.
Okay, there it is. And look, there's another layer to the dress. And there's another layer to the dress.
Still waiting.
Oh my gosh, the dress just keeps coming.
How long is it?
It's long. It is long. Look at this Barbie doll. Look how long this dress is.
That's just craziness.
I know. I totally agree.
Craziness.
Can you see how long it is?
Yes.
So this is funny. You really got to see this. I mean, this dress is pretty amazing. And I thought, man, if somebody wanted to just cut it apart layer by layer, there's some amazing doily work, for us to use. Okay, so Barbie, there's one layer, there's 2 layers, there's 3 layers, and there's 4 layers, plus, besides what she's wearing on her actual body. But when you go underneath, this is actually pretty darn cool. There is a layer of a solid pink, and that goes, is what shows through her holy dress.
Her holiness.
Her holiness. Her Sunday dress, her holy dress. Yeah, looks like she should go over a paper towel holder. Yeah, Margie's on it. So
She
underneath
probably
that,
did.
look at
Yeah.
this. Oh, she absolutely did. Look at that. So there's a piece of plastic like needlepoint, type
Yeah.
base plastic
I know what you mean.
inside there that's in a circle. She sits down inside that, so her feet are all the way to the bottom. And this is actually crocheted around it and attached to the dress.
How crazy that you need to crochet the bit that goes inside the paper towel.
And you probably don't. That's
too.
just like the next level.
The next level.
So you can stick this in the paper towel holder, pull this dress down, and then pull all her layers down. And she's going to have dress all the way to the floor. And
Okay, but wait.
Yeah.
You know how hard it would be to get a paper towel?
Oh, yeah. This is not for using paper towels. This is for displaying Barbie's beautiful dress.
Oh, okay. So it's not like the cover of the toilet, the extra roll of toilet paper.
Like the extra, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the extra. And so you have all these layers that hang down here. Isn't that amazing? So yeah, I was going to take the dress off and then just sell the dress, because that's why I bought it, because I thought it'd be great just cut up and used. And then we were talking about it, and a couple people convinced me that maybe the Barbie doll should stay with it. So
yeah.
Yeah.
How old is the Barbie? Can I see her face?
Look at those beautiful blue eyes.
I'm waiting still.
Oh.
Give me a minute. I'm getting there. Oh, she's like
she's waving at you.
She's from the 80s. Or not early 90s. I don't think she's as old as she could be with that dress. Her hair's not messy. What are you talking about?
No, because I fixed it.
Oh.
It was sticking out wherever. Everywhere. I fixed it. And now it's just beautiful.
What is a bed doll?
It's a doll that's a doll that lays on the bed and looks pretty. And
it has like that train of dress just laying there?
Could be. But you could stand her on a bed up in front of the pillows, in between it, right in the center, on that paper towel with things around her, whatever,
On the bedpost?
Oh, Kendall thinks this is a Sweet 16 Barbie from the 80s. Cool.
Huh.
Why the pole at the bottom for a bed doll?
Why? So her legs don't get tangled in the dress?
Well, if you were going to use her as a bed doll and just lay her out like that, you could even like turn her and stand her up propped against a pillow like that with that pole underneath. Pole. That's a good word for it. And then all this could spread out like this. Look at that. With that, she can stand up. I'm not even holding her now.
She should be stuffed and have a layer of crochet under her.
So you could just stuff this with stuff. So this is the layer of crochet under, right? And then you could stuff this. Yeah, that would make sense. Oh, and this is huge. This dress part right here.
So the dress part would go out. So I see.
If you
it would have a flat bottom.
If you stuffed this right here, and that's how she would stand up with that stuffing right here, and then this dress would go out. Does anybody have a granddaughter that would love to have a Barbie, but an elegant Barbie that they could put on?
I don't think they play with the Barbies like we used to.
I never had a Barbie. I'm know.
So sorry.
That's okay. I never wanted a Barbie. I wanted a bike and skates and all the things the boys had.
Man,
I never felt depressed.
I loved Barbies. I really didn't play with Barbie as much as I made her wardrobes, and I would build her a house and do like all the pictures and I would steal things from around the house to make furniture out of mom's stuff, jewelry boxes and whatever. And, everything I pick up, I'm still like, oh, that's a Barbie bed, So I would make these houses.
Yeah.
And as soon as I was done with it, I would tear it down. And then I would start over.
See, you're a true creator. It was just
I was always a decorator, designer. I designed her clothing.
Mark's saying that everything underneath her should be stuffed,
And
and then,
have
there would be a layer of crochet,
a
like
flat bottom.
like a great big round doily or something that would be under her if she's totally stuffed. If she's a bed doll, then wouldn't.
She wouldn't need all that other stuff, though.
Well, it wouldn't have to be as tall as a paper towel roll, although I think she's intended to at least be up as far as this pink underbottom is.
Maybe she hides the extra paper towel roll because they didn't have Costco back then.
Well, right. But what I'm saying is if you were to put her on a bed, if she was a bed doll, then you just stuff the pink thing underneath, and then this could spread out like that. But I think Margie's probably right that the whole thing gets stuffed and then there's a flat bottom underneath it. Hi, Lucy. Hi, Lucy, go with Daddy. Daddy's waiting for you.
I have something for Lucy going in your package.
What?
I have something for Lucy going in your package.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Lucy says thank you.
She just went. She showed us
Good night, Lucy.
what she did. We came back and she just sat and whined.
Inside?
Yeah.
Oh.
With the door.
I mean, in your room?
In the room. And so then I let her out again, and she just walked around and did nothing. We came back.
Oh. See where she just went. If she went into the bed. If she didn't go into the bed, is Mom still up here?
No.
Oh. Well, she can come in here, but she'll have to come in here and lay down and stay here. Either that or she has to go into the bedroom. She can't be left alone.
Doesn't she usually go in the bedroom?
She usually does, but she's like telling him that she's not ready to go to sleep and stay asleep. She wants to get up.
Really? It's because your mom's there, huh? And she wants to hang out. Doesn't want to miss anything.
Mom's already gone back downstairs.
Yeah,
no. No, don't think. There's just some nights that she's just not ready to go to bed that early. You know?
It's not fear of missing out.
Nope. Sometimes, well, usually it's if I come in here to work, she'd rather go in and lay on the bed with Doug. So
yeah,
if I'm in here and all the lights are out, maybe all the lights weren't out though because Mom was up here, and so maybe if all the lights come out or get turned off, then she'll. Ooh, look at that! Would be a pretty one.
Yeah.
So I brought a pack of paper in. This is that pack that I had at the sale the other day for $7.50. That's an amazing pack of paper because all of these.
Is it the one that I ordered?
Yes.
I'm so excited. Show me that again.
I was thinking. I know. I love these two together, and I was thinking to do maybe the front of a paper clip with this, and then the back that corresponding.
Oh, it's so pretty. Oh my God.
Many that are so pretty. One of these would make a really pretty back to this. This one maybe would make a really pretty back.
It's so beautiful.
Yeah. And if I cut it out right over a rose,
I love it.
That's perfect. If I cut it out right over that rose could be.
Wait. Put it on the black.
On the black?
Yeah. Put it on the black.
Let's see. Well, I would turn it around so you would see the black on the back, which means you'd get white here.
Are they double-sided?
No, they are single. They're very thick.
So why would you cover the rose with that? Because then why not just get some pink paper out?
I'm not going to cover the rose with it. Okay. I'm saying that if I cut it out around the rose, so this tells how big, this shows how big I would cut, that rose would be just about the right size. And then when I turn it over, it's white against the back of this, but this is what would be showing on the back, this rose.
Yeah.
So that one would be pretty.
You want to see something funny? You want to know what I have on my desk next to me?
Oh, whoops. Hang on. There you go. What's on your desk next to you? Green?
This is on my desk next to me.
Really?
Seriously? No, I'm serious. I pulled them out earlier. I've had them sitting here next to me, and you've just pulled yours out.
The thing on the left, is that the same thing that I just pulled out of one of those baggies?
Yeah, I sent it to you.
No, I've got a whole bunch of them that I just cut off, or I cut off of something a long time ago.
Really?
Yeah, like this. I just
Yeah.
cut these off of a, hi, Lucy, you can stay in here, but you're just going to have to sit down.
Bizarre is that?
Is this, hold it up really close. Is that crocheted?
Yes. Cotton lace.
Okay, they're slightly
Or
different.
cotton
Yeah.
string.
This one
Show
came
me yours.
off of a, I think it
Are
was
you serious?
yeah, I think it was like probably a table covering, tablecloth. And
Are you serious?
between all the great big ones, there were these little tiny ones that were all the connectors.
Are you serious
Is that what yours was?
Yes.
And I can see that they're slightly different because
It was
yours
a pillowcase.
wow,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
That is really weird because they're sitting here next to me and you just picked
Yeah.
some up.
And
The same ones.
Yeah, that's exactly. Well, yeah, and I'm not going to use the little one on this, so I think I'll use the rose on, or the
I'm not using them. They're just, they were in my collection and they're right here.
Here's another one that's really pretty.
And I don't have as much on my desk as you do. So, I mean, that's one of the few items sitting here next to me.
Funny.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
I'm
that's
done
a
with
good
this
idea.
one.
Margie said if I punch two pieces and glue them back to back, then I would have color on both sides. So we could put color like this black. We could put this black behind it. Do you guys like the black behind it?
Give me a minute to get this together here.
I know. I don't want to waste the paper, but you almost have to do it to try it. And I really do kind of like that black. Let me just glance through here and see what other. Oh, this would be a pretty one too. Shoot. There's 3 so far that would be really pretty. Yeah, that one would be really pretty. Let's see. They're hard to flip through because they're so thick. But you can do anything with them because they're so thick. They're such gorgeous paper. I really want to do some things in the book with this one. This just reminds me of wallpaper from that time.
It is. You know that, right?
Hey, Patty. Good to see you, Patty Cakes.
Hi, Patty.
Yes, on the black. Okay, people are liking the black. Cool.
I love the black, yeah.
I saw Becky up there a little earlier. I didn't get to say hey, Becky. Hey, Becky. Was Frances a Barbie's friend or something? We had in my family, we had a, oh shoot, what was her name? I just lost it. I just completely forgot.
Skipper?
Skipper, thank you.
I was just saying Skipper before you before you started doing that. Yeah, that's
we had a Skipper doll. We had a Skipper doll, and I remember a Ken doll, Barbie's Ken, but they weren't mine. And I mean, there weren't really any toys that were, yours because we all just
shared.
Oh, here's black velvet.
Don't make me sing.
Black velvet. What?
Don't make me sing.
You stopped me right. Come on, we should have to sing Black Velvet.
I used to have to sing Black Velvet with my band. So
yeah,
I sang that song so many times that I got really sick of it for many years. But I'm not sick of it anymore.
That's not big enough to do, though. And I love this one. I love, love, love this one.
Me see. Oh, me too.
I mean, it just looks like an oil painting. Yeah, this one looks like an oil painting on wallpaper.
That makes my heart skip a beat.
Yeah, this one's really
seriously
gorgeous. So that one would be ultra pretty too. But
yeah,
I think we're all in agreement that this black would be.
I really like the black.
Pretty darn cool.
Pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out what I want to put in there.
Get some of these up
and
away.
Pretty, pretty, pretty. All right.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so I also kept the covers of these paper packs that I had. And I think that this square of black here might be too small, but that would make it so I only have to punch one out of the big one. It's a little too small. It would get a little bit of pink with it. That might not be bad.
I'm sorry, digging through my lace basket here.
Over here with the flowers, so that pink might not make a difference at all. So I think I'm going to try it because worst case, I can use it for something else.
How many of those pads of paper did you save for yourself?
I've been hoarding all of these. I've been hoarding them for myself for a very long time. And
you didn't order those?
No. Oh no, I've had them.
You did.
I've had them and I've not wanted to give them up. And they're worth way more than I sold them for.
How many did you have?
I kept a pack.
No, I mean, how many did you have to begin with?
How many pads of paper? Well, to put that all together took 4 different paper packs, paper stacks.
Wow.
4 different ones combined made the 26-page pack that you got.
Oh, I thought those packs were pre-made. I didn't know that you put them together.
No, I took 4. They're all Anna Griffin, and they're all that same gorgeous, they all go
match
like this. So this is the one, and these are all the pages that are in that one. And then this is another one, and those are all the pages that are in that one. They do all match, and they're all like from the same. I don't even know what you call it. They came out the same time and intended to all kind of go together, and I debated just selling the paper stacks. And I kept looking at them and thinking, I don't want just one. I don't want to, if I keep them, I'm keeping one of each, which is what I've been doing.
Yes.
Keeping like 3 of each. And I can't do that.
Use one, keep one.
But then which one do I keep? So that was 4 different ones. So I thought they all go together and they're all so gorgeous. So what if I take them apart and everybody gets one of everything? And then that's what I did. And I just kept 2 of those packs for me. So
that was a great idea. That's a great way to do that.
2 pages of each one. And in every pack that I sold, everybody got 1 of each one. And I just looked at the price that I paid for them and just sold them for that because they're gorgeous. They're just gorgeous. And I every time I look at them, I thought about these lookbooks because they would just be perfect on that. Okay, so now I want a circle that will see that. That's what we will see on the back. I hate to take right out of the middle because I like this, but that kind of disrupts the whole paper. But if I go over to the corner, okay, how does this look for a circle that we will see on the back of the paper clip? Maybe I could even turn that a little. Maybe I could even go this direction. Let's see if it makes any difference. No. I have an idea. Let me cut off that corner so I can get it in farther. I think I'm probably missing comments, huh?
Sorry, I was digging through my bin because I needed to find something that matched this. It was difficult, though.
Let's see. There's Becky. Hey, Becky.
Hey, Becky. This.
Becky, I wanted to shoot you a message today. I got the mail literally right before we went live, and I didn't get a chance to shoot you a message. Your package came today. And I absolutely love, love, love your artwork on those cards and that altered little book. I completely forgot about that. Thank you very much. It's adorable. I love it. Absolutely.
Was she your swap partner?
No,
I don't remember who I assigned you.
Oh, nope. Me and Sandy Foster in
Oh,
Washington.
that's right.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is from something else with Becky a while back. And
Oh,
just,
well,
yeah.
that's great.
Well, and something I bought from her sale.
Yeah.
She just packaged it all together. Also love the pink lace from the sale. Okay.
So
that's a big punch.
how is everyone's swap going?
Is Sandy here? Debbie, is Sandy with you? I meant to message Sandy today too and didn't even get a chance. This has been a heck of a week, guys. There's something in the air this week has been.
I think time just slowed down
a heck of a week.
sped up for me. Because I have slowed down. I think that's my problem. I was talking about that today with Patty, because it's like the older I get, the faster time goes. And I'm like, how is it already the afternoon? I could have gotten so many more things done.
Yeah, well, that is how it goes. The older you get, the faster it goes.
Yeah.
I just mean so many things happened this week. It was just a weird, weird week, including the car breaking down and costing us almost $900 to fix it.
Always a terrible thing.
Mm-hmm. The joy of being raised as an only child. My toys were my toys. Really, you like the black velvet better? Whoops, I just flipped it there. The paper batches, those needlepoint cards. Oh, yeah. Only child, only daughter. Wow. You're making me wish I could find that pretty wallpaper samples that has the pretty flowers. Yeah.
I always look for it. I do. And it's because we're always looking for it that we drove up the prices. Those wallpaper sampler books are very hard to find now.
Yes, they are.
I look for them all the time.
Yeah, and I rarely find them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Becky, once I read your note on that one, I went back and remembered, but I had totally forgotten. So that was a really cool surprise that I liked it. I love it. It's beautiful. What size is this punch? I think it's 2.5. Yep, 2.5 inches. It's a 2.5 inch punch. Yeah. The Canadians have all finished their swap. Went wonderful.
Oh, good.
Nice. Patty sent hers out. Hasn't received hers anything back yet. Where's Debbie Royer? Calling Miss Royer. Is Sandy with you at your place tonight or not? All right. I'm going to glue this on because now I've wasted
way too long.
Artist trading coin size. Yes, that's exactly what this is. An artist trading coin. I love it. You do your art on this side and the back is pretty too. All right, let's get some Fabri-Tac. If we can get some to come out.
I got things sticking to my sweaty hot flash elbows and then dropping off onto the floor next to me.
Oh,
go ahead. Funny. Laugh at me.
I am. No, I'm not. I'm really not laughing at you. I know it's uncomfortable.
Go ahead.
I'm laughing.
I can hear it. I feel it. It's like, yeah. Pearls
for you if you don't have the ability to laugh at it right now. I'm laughing for you.
Oh no, I laugh at myself pretty regularly. I can.
Well,
I'll laugh. It's cool.
Sometimes hot flashes. It's cool. We'll laugh if it cools you off.
Yeah, the hot flashes are not cool, but my sticky elbows, kind of funny.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. Yeah.
This.
I agree.
This just stuck to my elbow and fell on the floor. This whole thing of pearls.
It's awesome.
Yeah, pretty awesome.
Awesome sauce. Oh. Okay, let's see. Is that about middle? Yeah, well, it's about as close to middle as we're going to get. And shoot, I should have put a piece of paper underneath it. Get the glue. All right. So now this one is going to go on the back. And then this one is going to go on the other side of the paperclip.
We're starting to lose our words.
I don't think we ever had words today. I've had problems with words all day today.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But you know what happens when we start to lose our words. We get goofy and
until I get past the point of really tired, and I'm not there yet. I'm surprised because it's 10:30. I'm surprised, but I'm not there yet.
It is?
Yeah. See?
Wow.
You're not there either.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, I'm getting there. Wow.
All right. So now I need this on the back.
Okay, guys. I'm done with this.
Oh, this is supposed to go on the top. No. Where's the top? That's the top right there. Okay.
I know it's overkill here.
You have to hold it up really close so we can see.
I'm going to.
Okay.
So I've got a little tag here from the kit. I dangled a leaf charm off of it and put a piece of lace right there.
Super cute.
Or lacy flower. I've got a row of pearls.
Dang it, what did I do?
I did some of the same lace in here. That's what took me so long, trying to figure out what to put in the top of that because none of my blues were matching. That's something I ruffled up and sewed. It's on pattern paper with a stamp, and then there's a little lace behind. And I didn't do anything on the back once again because I just don't feel like it needed it on the back. And there it is.
The whole point of this was to put it behind the doily with the color facing under the doily. And what did I do? I glued the white part to the doily so the color was showing in the back. What a dork. Huh.
Oh, no, I was reading comments. I'm trying to figure out what I had the Histy at 26 and did not take anything after. I think that's why.
The hysterectomy.
Oh, the Histy. Oh my gosh. The Histy.
The Histy fit? She had the Histy fit.
Yeah. Thank you, ladies. Thank you so much.
Very pretty. It is a bit too early, huh, Julie? Since it's afternoon.
Bit too early for that kind of dirty talk.
No, to get into her nightwear.
Oh no, it's never too early for that. I call that daytime pajamas.
Daytime nightwear, yeah.
It's my loungewear. See?
Yes.
And I get to do that now. So I days I have to. So it's good, I guess, to have those options.
If I'm not leaving the house, I do. That's all I want.
Yeah. And most of the time I'm just opt out of leaving the house. So
exactly. I would rather not leave the house than
yeah. I like it here. I have this room.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
People are so anxious to leave their house. I am so anxious to have to stay home because I have so much here to do and so much I want to do. And I got friends online right here. I don't have to leave the house to have fun. I'll have more fun at home.
Me too.
Honestly, I'll have more fun at home.
I have so many projects always that I want to get my teeth in, and I have more projects than energy most of the time.
Yes.
There's so many things I want to do and so many experiments and so many ideas. And if I leave the house, I'm just taken away from that.
Taken away from something to do. Yeah.
Yeah. From the wonderful things I have planned.
That's very true. That's exactly how I feel. I just assume stay home. Yep. All right. Let's see now.
So I'm going to put this over here with the other 3. How you doing, Mary?
You got 3. You got 3 and 3. You got 6.
I got 4. No, I'm putting this over there with the other 3.
Oh, okay.
That makes 4.
All right. It's okay. You can have as many as you want, really, honestly. Okay, now I need a paper clip. I think I had a black paper clip right here. Let me find out. I brought some sorry silk over here.
Oh, they all kind of match, but they don't match. They're perfect.
That's fine. They all go with the
Yeah, they go with the book. Yeah.
But they go with the book.
I'm really loving this theme, and I don't do a lot of pink, and I'm not super girly, and usually I do more of a grungy sort of steampunky kind of rock and roll vibe, or vintage, industrial. That's really my thing. This is very girly for me.
Right.
And I really am enjoying this.
Very fun, isn't it?
Yeah. It's really fun because I'm using products that have been collecting dust,
So
I use a lot of lace.
So here's the question. Do I use a pink paper clip? Or do I use a black paper clip? Or do I even use a jumbo paper clip? Do I just use a large paper clip that's on the back so you don't even see it below? Maybe that's, excuse me, hiccup. Maybe that's what I'll do, is just a standard paper clip that is white like the inside of these and won't be seen. Let's see. So if I put this, it would be
I was thinking I might do one with a paper bag too. So it acts like a bookmark, like a secret note spot. These are from my wedding. I have a few left over still.
Cool.
And I did my whole wedding. That was probably the first stamp I ever bought right there. And it was at a yard sale. So yeah.
Interesting.
But I thought how cute it would be to do some little bags. Or I thought I'd at least try it because I'm the queen of let's try it, let's experiment. That's me.
All right, let's get this. What's gonna be touching? That and that. All right. Some Fabri-Tac on here. Not Fabri-Tac, some art glitter glue. That should be strong enough to hold the paper clips to the paper, shouldn't it?
What?
Art glitter glue.
Yeah, I would think so. It would depend on the paper clip. I don't know.
Paper clip to the paper.
You're gonna have another piece of paper on it too, right? So it's gonna hold in place, correct?
Well, this.
Are you doing a one-sided?
This. Let's see. Here's my top. So that's just that side. And then I'll give that a minute to kind of dry. And then I'll glue this one on the other side of the paper clip. So from the back, you'll see the black circle. And from the front, you'll see the black behind the white.
That might pop off. You might have to put the pieces of paper in the middle and glue the paper to the paper.
You don't think the art
I
glitter?
don't think that'll hold enough without other assistance. You know what I mean? Or at least put some tape on it. You could put some strong sort of fabric-y tape in between the two pieces of the paper clip and tape the paper clip down to the piece of paper where you put fasten it like you fastened it with glue the same way.
I'm going to give it a minute to dry and see how strong.
At least yeah. And that's actually a great idea with the tape. I think I should use this fabric tape that Bill brought me home from work. It's really cool tape.
Yeah.
It's almost like a grow grain ribbon.
Hmm.
They use it inside of to put in stereos and stuff for the wires
Cool.
and for speaker boxes.
Mm-hmm.
And they build them.
Let's see. Margie, I won't wear a muzzle, so I stay home.
I need a muzzle. I hear you there, Margie.
Standard, but pink is nice too. Tough choice. Scrap of paper between the.
These little scissors would be great in a cluster, which is basically we're making clusters on paper clips here.
Right.
That would be cute. Oh, that is cute.
That is cute.
Yeah.
Julie, I was wishing I could stay home. So, Julie, are they only doing church live now, or are they doing it live and on Zoom for those who don't want to go out yet? All right, now I'm going to put the other side on.
Or just on Zoom because some people prefer it that way.
Well, no, Julie, they went to church for the last couple of days. Easter
know.
Sunday was the first one. So which means they're holding church in person. So are they still doing both so people have the option of staying home? Or are they only holding it in person? So if you don't go, you don't get church. All right, let's see how this guy does. Okay, I'm going to have to hold it for a minute. I really like this side with the black and the doily coming out behind it. Look at this.
It is so cute. That's really awesome.
And that's the back side, but I really like that.
Uh-huh.
That would
really
make a
cute.
pretty one on its own, huh?
Yeah, it really would. The lace ruffle rosette would be pretty behind that black too.
Mm-hmm. I need to cut a smaller circle black. That would be pretty.
Julie said they started that way before COVID started for the people in the outback that couldn't get to church. Oh, that's wonderful.
Oh, that's awesome.
Why don't you guys do that?
That's brilliant.
Because then she'd be watching us instead of them paying attention.
Yeah.
I got it.
But then when it was COVID, then everybody went online. And now for those who can go, in person, and those who can't.
Yeah. Well, it's always an option. That doesn't make it mean it's easier to watch us while you're at church.
No. It doesn't help if your husband says he wants to go and you're like, but I want to stay home.
Yeah. But what, they don't have church on a Wednesday night, or
I suspect that that's what's happening there.
I kind of am shocked that it's your husband saying, let's go to church. That's awesome. That's fantastic. He's a keeper.
Put a little glue on it.
All right.
Okay, where did that other one go?
So Bill's off tomorrow. And I expect he's pretty excited about it, and he's already made plans with his boyfriend to go mountain surfing. I call his drone buddy his boyfriend. So when he comes home, I'm like, how's your boyfriend? Because, he'll go see him on his way home from work.
Yeah.
And they'll go fly and, record some video. And yeah, it's pretty funny.
Won't you be shocked one day if you find out it was true?
No.
One of those Jerry Springer stories.
I'm good. I'm pretty easygoing,
You're like, I knew it all along. Okay, so that's perfect. That is attaching just fine. Okay.
Need one more of those. Okay.
Okay, and I'm going to do this one.
I do need one more of those. I got to get more of that ribbon. Oh.
Okay, and which of these?
So I have this ribbon that looks like, top of it fell off. It looks like old wallpaper.
Giddy just tried to jump down from somewhere and he's now limping bad. Uh-oh.
Oh, what?
Getty just tried to jump down from somewhere and now he's limping bad.
A cat?
Silly
A
cat.
dog? Oh.
Margie's cat. Margie's Getty.
Oh, no. Poor baby.
He's like, don't poor baby me.
No limping.
He's
That's
just
not good. I just never want the animals to suffer ever.
all right. I don't want that. Where are my pages from the kit again? There's and this. I think I need a smaller circle punch though. I think 2.5 inches might be a little bit too big for that. So let me go over here and see if there's a smaller circle punch that's still here.
That works.
Maybe a scallop.
So they would have rows and rows and rows of bows. They would have dresses covered with bows just to be the height of fashion. They had a lot of crazy fashion stuff that you would not expect, like gold threads weaved into their clothing, and they were all just trying to one up each other all the time. So it was, or try to wear the latest fashion from across the continent, and that was what it was all about. So nothing is out, from fringe to bows and many ruffles and so much lace. It makes you sick, That's why I'm loving this, because anything goes. Like I just tied them all. I wanted to cover the paper clip, and it was little strips that I tied all in knots, and that would stick up out of the book. And how fun, just for no reason at all. And maybe I feel like it needs something else, but I don't know what yet. So I'll do it when it's time. When I put it in, I will do it. And I will wait and do a paper bag with that doll later.
There's the butterfly, Julie. He's going to become the back of this one.
Oh, I'm so hot.
I think I need one more, and it can just be It seems like it's been a nonstop hot flash. Not
It has been all day.
yeah, like
And maybe it was because I've been sick.
Body could be detoxing.
I've had a hot flash since I got up this morning, pretty much.
Wow.
And I try to explain to Bill, it's not because it's hot outside. It has nothing to do with the temperature outside. I am boiling and cooking from the inside out.
Yeah, exactly.
And then we get cold because we let out all of our body heat, you know?
Right. Let's see here.
And I don't realize that I haven't had a hot flash for a week until I have a day like this where I have a hot flash all day.
Yeah.
Because I was having them every day for the longest time. And I didn't realize I hadn't had one for a week. Because you don't remember until you have one, you know?
You don't realize they're gone until they're there again.
Yeah. I forgot to pay attention and enjoy that, you know?
Like, I totally didn't even miss that.
Yeah.
All right. So this guy is going to go right here. So you guys are saying that art glitter glue and barely art glue works on fabric just as well as Fabri-Tac? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, really? I don't have my thermometer up here, Julie. Yeah, Julie wanted me to take my temp, and Patty wondered if I had a fever. I don't think so. I think I had a fever the last 2 days.
Well, yeah, you haven't been feeling well, but you can tell the difference when it's a sick fever or when it's
oh yes,
hot flash fever.
A hot flash is way different. Felt like my skin was gonna crawl away the last 2 days.
Yeah,
with bumps and you know
yeah,
that sick feeling. Yeah. No, this is just a hot flash. I think I'm getting better, and it's time to go back to normal, I guess. This has been my norm since my hysterectomy. I don't take anything. They left my ovaries. Darn, I'm glad you guys are here to have hot flashes with me.
Not that I would wish them on you, but I want you to have them too, with me.
I mean, you're with me right now while I'm having my hot flashes. Because Bill sure doesn't get it. He doesn't understand at all.
Yeah.
I would like to walk away for a minute. I'm going to go downstairs and I'm going to go outside where it's cooled off a little bit. Okay. And I'll be back.
Okay.
All
right. Let's see. All right. Anybody still crafting? Glennis, what are you making?
Doing this one. Refill my water anyway.
Yeah. Okay. Where's the bottom? Oh, I hate when I keep sticking my fingers in the Fabri-Tac. We're going to make that one the bottom. Okay, so this one, let's see if I can get it stuck down first. There we go. This one's just going to be a little flower. Just a lace flower. I did that. No, there we go. Okay, that can be, there we go. There's the lace flower, and then the back of it is the butterfly. And this time I left the paper clip exposed, so you can just put it on like that, right over the page. Okay. Maybe I can hurry and get 3 done while Sharon's gone. Have more done for once in a night than she does. All right, where did I put the little top to my, there it is, hiding underneath a circle. Top to my glue. All right. So that one's still drying, but that's going to be just fine. Okay, so there's 1. The shoe is 2. That's a giant one on a jumbo paper clip. And the heart is 3. Perfect. That's holding nicely. The heart is 3, and the back is the black. And the frame is 4. Perfect. All right, so that's 4. Let's see what else we've got here that we can do. This little corset would be super cute on one. Probably needs something a little bit bigger. Or would the corset be cute on a doily? It needs to be, needs more stuff with it, because it's just not quite enough. I've got other frames here. See the back of the frame? These are wooden frames. The back of it is raw, so you could actually put any color mousse or anything on that. And then the front has, they look like really old wallpaper is what they look like. Glynis has been busy fuzzy cutting, working on a doily book tonight. Nice. Oh man, the story of my crafty life. Where did I put? Yeah. It disappears. I know. I set it down and suddenly it's gone. You know what else would be really pretty on them? Stick pins, hat pins. They would be really pretty on a even something like this, or now I know fabric, using this as the base and then layering the fabric and then putting the stick pin through it. I got all kinds of stick pins. There's some, let's see how long that one is. It's very long. That's very pretty. Too long. I did not make these. Somebody made these for me. These two there. These are actual vintage ones. Look how cool that is with the cameo type ivory face on it. Yeah, these are actual way, way old fleur-de-lis with pearls. Tiny, tiny, tiny pearls on it. Yeah, I've had those for a very long time. Those are so old. Ooh, wouldn't that be pretty on it? Maybe with some of that paper behind it and then some stuff layered. Some white. Where's a white? Thought I had one more white up here. Oh, no, I do have a couple. That's a little one. Maybe what if, let's see, what happened to that circle? So what if that circle was a little smaller? We did that. And then we did that. And then I want something fabric on that. And then we put the stick pin through it all. What do you think? Oh, let's see. I've craft gremlins. I just know they move my stuff. Yeah, and then Getty brings them to my house and they move mine. Ooh, ah, ah. Oh, man. Ooh, look, here's some velvet ribbon. This card is from way 100 years ago. Look at that lace. Even make
Oh my
lace
gosh, the sweat box.
that edge. But these are velvet ribbon. Ooh, the black velvet might actually be really cool with that. Try that. Oh, that's long enough to be a stick pin on its own. There's not very much of it, but probably just enough. Let's see. All right, so this needs to be a little smaller, I think. Oh my goodness. I just heard Lucy barking. That is
I
not.
needed to eat this one.
I wonder if that's too small now. Might be too small now, especially if I put that over it.
Somebody stepped on the computer. Yeah, I had a box on my. She stepped on the keyboard apparently. Well, I couldn't find her. She wasn't where she normally sleeps. She must have been sleeping in here.
That's funny.
I was calling her. And she heard me apparently.
What if I did put this tiny one on that, and then that one on that, and then just need to glue them down so they stay a little flatter. And then I would need another. Is that the only other one I have in here? I think it is, but I
love this little jewel box. This little.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's really pretty.
I love the box though from the kit. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah. Oh, it's really pretty.
Yeah.
I love those old jewel boxes in real life. So the kit one looks really cool.
Yeah.
I'm going to stretch this one out a little bit. Let's see if I can make it.
So I embossed some vellum. I have this roll of vellum, and it turned out so pretty.
All right.
This is the only thing I did playing with that new embossing machine.
Oh, bring it up really close so you can
I
see
got it. Yeah, it's vellum though. I mean, so it's pretty sturdy.
Yeah, that's cool though. Cool looking.
Yeah.
That's very pretty.
And it's white where it was pushed out on the other side.
Yeah.
And it looks beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm really happy with it.
That's really cool.
I could probably cut these flowers out and back them up to each other and make a clip with that. I'm kind of thinking I want to do another black and white one, but probably not tonight. I don't think I have it in me.
No?
I really wanted to use this crown on one and do like a cluster.
Yeah, I'm going to kind of do a cluster right now and see.
And I cut out that little hand. I opened the stair door and now all of them are up here because I needed company.
Yeah. That's what I need is all y'all's company.
Yeah, that's right.
It's exactly what you needed, right?
Well, they're fighting. So,
Yep. All right.
I think I'm going to make more tab style ones because I really like that.
I did like that tab. I picked up an actual tab punch at an estate sale a few weeks ago.
That's cool.
Yeah. Where did I put it?
Punches take up room, so I mean,
They take up a lot of
there's not a
room.
lot of other punches that I want. I can cut it out on the Cricut, or I can trace it out. But a punch is handy. It is.
Yeah, it is. It totally is.
Really like the way that came out. I wish I could find the things that I punched out. I put them someplace special.
What do you think of this?
Someplace special.
5 layers with a pearl on top. So I guess if you count the pearl as a layer, it's 6, but it's 5.
See?
5 plus the pearl.
Oh wow!
I haven't
A lot of texture.
I haven't put the last one on yet. That's what I'm doing right now.
Wait though, we can't see that paper anymore.
I know. Oh wait, that didn't stick yet. Oh shoot! No, you need to stick. You need to stay. I guess I need to give it more time to stick. I get in a hurry. And I was thinking about putting this through it somehow. That's what I started out with, black and white, but I might do black and white different, just with white and this black velvet and that, I think.
Oh yeah, that's right, guys. And hat pins.
Yeah.
We can do hat pins. They're so fun. Little eraser on the end.
Yeah.
We don't stick ourselves, I'm gonna catch up on some.
Okay, can you read it out loud?
And I'm gonna put this here because I'm just going to say when.
Okay.
But I'm gonna read. So
Yeah, read them out loud if you could.
pick this up real quick. Yeah, of course. Let me see. See what I missed here. No, you're not jumping on here. You know who I'm talking about. Glennis has been working on a doily book all night.
Nice.
Margie's crafty, but she's not crafting. Oh, Becky, that's terrible. I'm sorry about the lupus.
Are you having a flare, Becky?
She's saying that they left her ovaries too because she couldn't take them off.
Oh, right. Because of the lupus.
Julie said she hadn't seen Glennis for a while.
She's busy fuzzy
Margie,
cutting.
yeah, fuzzy cutting. No, she's working on a doily book, remember?
Oh, that's right. Yep, she is.
Margie, you must have been looking for something because Margie said, oh man, that's the story of my life. Where did I put?
Yeah, the pin to go in my glue.
Yeah. Craft Gremlins. I know they move stuff. Ooh, ah, wow, do it. What kind of channel have been running here? No, those are comments.
Well, remember, you were gone for a while.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. What were you doing? Good night, Becky.
Well, good night, Becky. Thanks for joining us.
We might have missed her because that's a few comments back. Margie says she loves her punches. A cluster cake. Oh, that's what you're making, Marianne.
Yeah,
that's a cluster cake.
That's a great name for it.
And they love it. Julie loves it.
I'm just waiting for it to dry, and then I think I'll love it.
Julie said punchers are hard to find there.
Really?
Huh. Too bad they're so heavy. I could be looking in the wrong places, she said. Caught a glimpse of Pussycat. Oh, yeah. I'm going to clean up my desk while I sit and talk. Or while you sit and talk. How's that? Well, you talk while I clean up my desk.
Oh, I talked while you went outside, so your turn to talk.
Well, okay, the reason why I'm not finding things is I put them in a new spot. Not just I moved them to get them out of my way, but I've been redoing the room, and then I got that shelf.
And I have
that hasn't been set up yet.
I have the solution for that as soon as I finish my studio and do the studio walkthrough, then I will share the solution for that, for moving things and forgetting where they are because now you moved them to a new place.
Well, I am labeling things. I just,
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, remember I made the labels with black paper that look like chalkboard labels.
Yeah.
However, right now I've been moving things and then I haven't used my room. So that was a couple weeks ago because last week we did the marbling. So I haven't had an opportunity to go and use those in those places right away.
Right.
Which that makes a huge difference.
Yeah.
If you rearrange it and then you don't go back to it and use that right away, then I mean, you don't have a memory of it. So it's hard.
You don't have any relation to it in the new location.
Right. There's no memory of it. I mean, you can remember maybe what it used to be in, but maybe not the new container you stuck it in. Or so, yeah, that's just hard. That's always tough. And the other thing, not using it right away and having it a little disheveled because now I know, then I knew the shelf was coming in. And so I just couldn't, I just couldn't. Hopefully I will know where everything is very soon and be done with this room so that I can enjoy it. Because it's been a minute,
long.
Yeah, it's been a minute. It's been a project for sure.
Yeah, big one, long one.
Yeah.
So guys, I put Barely Art glue where I normally would have put Fabri-Tac, because this is all like doily paper, lace, and so because there's doily or lace, some kind of fabric, I would have used Fabri-Tac on every single layer.
Wait, you got Barely Art glue since I left? I thought you didn't have any.
I do. Oh yeah. I got it a month or two ago. I showed you that. Remember?
Weren't you just asking them if it worked?
No.
Oh, okay.
I was just asking if somebody said that they don't use Fabri-Tac, that they only use art glitter or Barely Art glue on everything. And I said, so are you telling me that it works on fabric? Like Fabri-Tac.
Okay.
So
hilarious.
Yeah, I know. So I grabbed the Barely Art glue, because I've been using the art glitter glue, and I put that on every layer because every layer has a fabric of some kind, fabric, lace, whatever. And every single layer kept coming off. So I just put Fabri-Tac on each one of them, and I know they're not dry yet, but none of them are coming off.
I see.
So
okay.
For me, then I'm going to say that Fabri-Tac worked better on fabric and lace and doily. So there it is, 5 layers plus a pearl. So is that considered a layer or not?
That is a layer cake. That's what that is considered.
You call the pearl a layer or not? Because if you call the pearl a layer, then it's a 6-layer cake. If we don't call a pearl a layer, then it's a 5-layer cake. But I was trying to squish it down as small as I could so that it wouldn't be standing up like a big old layer cake. Okay, and it's not. Now, does it need a bigger?
We have like an explosion happening here of fabric and lace and ribbon and embellishments, because everything goes with this project.
Right.
And I have just pulled out more tonight, I already had a basket full, and I can't find those things I punched out.
Oh no.
I mean, they're all put away together here in this one spot, and I can't find them.
Yeah.
They're all I have on my cart, on my paper cart right now, because I emptied it off for a new solution.
Let's see. What do we put on the back? going to use this little, what is this? I mean, kind of like a yin yang, but it's not really. I can't get close enough on that.
Oh, it's an explosion.
Ugh, where's my scissors? Just have them.
That band earlier we were talking about, that I was talking about. I was singing the song and you didn't know what it was, and you thought it was from a musical. It was The Cure.
Oh. Yeah. Well, I didn't recognize it. Sorry.
That's why.
Yeah. That's why.
I'm just cleaning up a little here.
Okay.
Don't mind me. We'll clean up. Is that my punches? No. I'm in an envelope. Oh, I forgot I made some little beads out of that ribbon I just used here. I just rolled it up because it's a really stiff ribbon, and it would be pretty on some of these because they'll flatten out. They almost look like the end of a shoelace. You know, the shoelace.
Mm-hmm.
I'm tired.
What?
That's it.
That thing.
Yeah, they're really stiff, and they look like little barrel beads.
Cute.
Or a shoelace.
Or a shoelace.
Yeah.
Whichever you prefer. It could be a shoelace with pork chops and applesauce. Humphrey Bogart. Pork chops and applesauce.
Applesauce. We've lost our minds. That's it.
What's
Go
new?
ahead, guys. Laugh at us. Go ahead.
New?
That's what that needs right there. I'm gluing it down. Let me get a clip first. And get rid of this first.
Alrighty.
Yeah, we're pretty goofy.
I like it that way.
Goofy? Me too. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Nope.
It's just who I am.
It's the best. It's the best life. Fun life.
Like living in oblivion all the time because I'm not paying attention. I'm just doing what I do.
Well, I'm not a fan of living in oblivion, but
I mean, not caring what anybody else thinks, really, and just being me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
All right. Let me see if I can smash this
there's more
down here.
Oh, my desk, I can see it. It's wonderful.
Yeah,
wonderful.
I really like that new wood grain. That's very pretty.
The what?
I really like that new wood grain. It's very pretty.
Oh, thank you. I really do too. The one I ordered to cover the
I might need to get
particle board shelving on my new countertop. Is the blue and brown. So it's got bits of turquoise in it too.
Oh, beautiful.
And it's the counter. It's where the pegboards are that are turquoise. Above it. So it's going to look great together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is so pretty. I might have to get me some of that. Oh. Uh-oh. That's the first one.
Yes, Patty. I did used to be in a band. I was in a rock band in my 20s, and I actually wrote an album and a half.
That's funny. I was in a band in high school. I should have probably done one layer and let it dry, and then done the next layer and let it dry, because there's just so much on here that needs to be held down.
Glynis is telling Margie she loves receiving sewn stuff because she doesn't have a sewing machine. I hint, hint.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
And Judy wants to know where you got the hat pins. She made them.
These I did not make.
Oh, you didn't? Oh, okay.
These four right here. Yeah, when I pulled them out, I told them I did not make these.
Oh, okay.
Actually, these four, Scrappy Doodle, Shelley Piper made these.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
Aren't they pretty?
They're beautiful.
I love the black one. Look at this 6-inch one. This is just gorgeous.
It is so long. Oh my gosh.
But it's so.
Where do you get a pin that long? Where do you get a pin that long?
I don't know.
I got some really long ones with gemstones at the top from my wedding, from my bouquet.
Somebody from our sales, from our group, asked me if I could find 6-inch ones for them. They need 6-inch hat pins. So I think I might know where to get them, but I just got to take time to check. Look how cute these are.
Oh, those are so cute. Oh,
Aren't
my
they
goodness. I didn't even know they made hat pins anymore. Seriously.
Adorable.
They
Just
must be meant for crafting.
that little dress form and button and
Yes.
yeah. I thought
Oh,
that
that's so cool.
so cute and would be perfect on these.
Patty, yes way, and no, I didn't. I'm lead singer. Yeah. And Marianne is a music major, and we did not know each other before this, but our lives have paralleled in so many ways. I am just a creative, that's all. So it doesn't matter what I'm doing. I'm just creative.
That's we both are. I love creating businesses.
Yes.
Helping people start new businesses and creating that. My brain just, it's, there's the two sides.
Yeah.
The creating art, and then there's the creating of like business. And I love that. I look at things and my brain instantly sees how I could put together a business and help them, turn that into something, make a living. It's just, I love doing that. It's crazy weird. But
it is fun though. Anything creative for me, that's where my brain lands,
Exactly. That's I mean, from the time we were little, whether it was music or art or design or decorating or whatever it is.
Right. I always tell people I'm a designer first, because that's just whatever I do, I'm designing it. That's whether it's a painting or sewing or making costumes or writing songs or decorating junk journals. It doesn't matter. It's all design.
Well, so design is kind of synonymous for artist, because all those things that you do, if I'm writing songs or designing, or all of those are being an artist.
Don't have all those other. They're not. Not every artist can do marketing and can do music and can do. They specialize in one thing, but the designer is the jack of all trades and the master of none in the art world. I mean, the master, sure, but because every the art medium that comes along, I'm like, oh, I have to try that, and every style of art that comes along, I want to do, and I need to learn now, So whether it's making jewelry or, it doesn't matter.
Yep. Yeah, it is funny that all those things from a young age that we've been doing that are so very similar.
So very similar.
Along the way. And Yeah, I'm a musician. I've been a musician since I was 5 years old, and I could usually play any music that was put in front of me, but I never enjoyed writing music. And you write music, which is interesting.
Yeah. Well, and my dad always had a band, so he would push me out in front of the crowd and embarrass the crap out of me. I remember that feeling when I was 3 and I was singing for strangers, and everywhere we went, he had me sing for strangers until I started just singing for strangers by myself. The first time I heard Country Roads on the radio, I was so mad at my dad because I thought he wrote that song for me.
Oh, that's so funny.
I thought he wrote it.
My mom
that
loves
was
that
mine.
song. And every time I sat down at the piano, she'd ask me to play it and sing it for her. Every time.
Yeah.
Patty, you put your first journal on Etsy and sold it?
And she sold it.
I am so happy for you. I'm so
That
excited.
is amazing.
It's a great feeling, isn't it, to sell your first one on Etsy? Yeah, it's pretty awesome. My Etsy's catching spider webs right now because I don't put in. My listing. No, that's not. I just got 2 orders today. That's coming out wrong. I don't have very much.
Yeah, I haven't had time either, and I got an order.
Etsy because I haven't taken time to restock it. I've got plenty of things to put in, but I haven't taken time to restock it, and I really need to do that. Patty, that's exciting. So now we got to make more journals. Yeah, I need more creative time where I can just make more journals and things like that to put them in there and list. That's what I want to do. Okay, I'm going to move these out of the way. So let's see what we ended up with here.
I haven't opened these yet. I'm so excited to open these.
What are they?
The glazes.
Oh, the glaze. Oh,
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to try those.
Yeah, I need to restock my Etsy shop too. I understand with the spider webs. I've had the same things in there, but I haven't been concentrating on that either. Right. And I randomly, you guys know I have vintage 17 magazines from the 50s and 60s in there. And I haven't done anything to promote my page in a while. And I woke up this morning to an order, and it's been a while since I've had one on there. But if you're looking for old magazines, I'm definitely your girl. I also just picked up a whole box of Time magazines. And they're like the fashion issues and like Vietnam, the important stuff, that sort of, yeah. But they're a bunch of cool issues, really.
That's cool.
It's endless scrapbook paper. And original images. And I think that's really fun for collage or junk journaling or whatever it is that we do, painting to mixed media,
Patty doesn't surprise me at all. You do beautiful work. Absolutely beautiful work. So now we got to get busy, make some more.
That's too much pressure. Gotta be fun.
Oh, Julie, you have glazes, but haven't had a chance to use them yet. Okay.
Been afraid to.
A lady asked me to make a bed doll for her many years ago, and I did, and she loved it. And she has brought many Afghans from me since, and we have become great friends. That's awesome. That's cool. That's awesome. Yeah. I'd say that was me, but I'd probably never ask for a bed doll. Thanks, Judy. Thank you very much. Remember those magazines I used to collect, Sean Cassidy and Scott Baio? Yeah. That's funny. Okay, so that's not.
You beat me by one. How many do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
How did you do that? Oh, I guess I haven't done anything for a while, huh?
How did I do? Well, I was working on that last one.
Oh, you actually, 2 of yours were not a lot of layers. That's why. Right?
This one was not a lot of layers.
The pink and white one and the one with the button in the middle. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's only a couple layers, but
Yeah.
That's okay. And then the 2 layers on the back. Yeah.
I love that paper. I'm so excited to get it.
Longer. Yeah, you will absolutely love that paper. Yeah, and that one's a lot of layers. That's kind of cool looking.
It is. It's really fun.
In the daylight.
I was
So
really trying to do them all very, very different, and I think I want to do some more black and white. I really like the way that came
I
out.
love black and white.
I do too.
So I like that they're all different sizes. Most of them, and that most of them are completely different styles, so they're not just all the same.
Right.
I feel like now I want to do some more paper ones. I wanted to do something different, not paper, because that's pretty much what everybody does, is paper ones. So I did these, but now I want to do some more paper ones with some images from the kit.
Oh, yeah.
This is my first one. That is the shoe from the kit with the little blingy on the back. And this
I think that's my favorite one with the
this
shoe.
ribbon is more than 100 years old, this tiny ribbon right here. And I like this ribbon that has the buttons and things behind it, the doily. And then the neck.
It's really pretty.
Yeah, so that's
a beautiful cluster.
And then this turned out really cool. I thought that's a wood frame. And she's all purple. I do like the way those little flowers went on.
I love it.
That's the gold, actual gold gilding.
Very pretty.
On the back. She believed she could, so she did. And the paper clip is in between them, so put that down.
I have a bunch of little frames that size. I should make one like that. That would be great.
And then that's the doily with the heart and the pearl. And there is, behind this one is the black paper, and then the back is the same black, so that you'll see the black from either side there. And then there was the lace flower with the carved rose button in the middle, and just put a back on that of a butterfly.
Yeah.
And then
Did I send you that? The green button in the middle?
Nope.
I have those.
Are you kidding?
I'm not. I have those. Yeah.
Wow. That's crazy. And then this one on the back, I put the little moons. That's from the kit. And then doily, the black paper.
Cute.
A lace flower, black paper scalloped, and then the tiny lace flower with the pearl. Yeah. I like the way that one turned out. Like the way that one turned out. So let's see yours.
Okay. So this one was the one I did first, and that's the jewel box.
Oh, I like that one.
And I was going to glue this bow on right there.
Really?
Remember I was saying it was missing something? I forgot to do that. But on this one, I have the pearls where the pearls are on the box.
Oh, I like that.
And then I, bejeweled it, and it's got the Nuvo mousse on the embossed paper, and it's lace, and the tulle behind it. And left the back plain. This one is the tab, to go on the side. So it actually will just stay there and won't be used like a paper clip. It'll be like a removable tab instead.
Cute.
I love it. I really do. I like this image more than I thought I would. And then I just, sewed the little bit of lace and then put the pearl in the middle, a little antique real pearl. Yeah. I am pearl rich. I am using real pearls tonight.
Cool. Speaking of,
Marianne's a lot of product rich, by the way.
If you've got them, and use them.
Yeah. Well, and I was using them for jewelry, and I emptied them all in a jar. So I don't know which ones are real and which ones aren't anymore. So this is that pattern paper. I used a punch. I inked it up. It's got a stamp, and I did go over it with a little bit of gel pen to outline the colors. I ruffled this and this with some thread, put it on the lace. That's a little tag right there. It's got that hanging off of it. Got 3 layers tied to the top. The back is plain. except for the leaf that'll dangle.
Yeah.
And then this one, I'm not sure which one's my favorite here. I really like this one too, because that's also ruffled, and I did them one at a time. So there's 3 different kinds of satiny fabrics on there, and they all ended up making sort of this design. And then I have the pearl. I have what looks like a button, but it's not underneath there. It's cardboard that had been punched out and covered with Nuvo mousse a long time ago. And it's like a metal button.
Right.
And that is also on the embossed. Look at it. It looks like leather. I love it.
Yeah, it looks
I really love it. And then this one also has probably a real pearl. And another piece of beautiful glass, a beautiful glass bead on it.
Yeah.
Like a charm. And some taffeta. And that's it. And that's 4, right?
Yeah.
And yeah. All right. Little healthy competition. You get to win tonight, I guess.
No competition. No.
Well, we always tease each other.
We do. Because
how did you make 5?
Slow and
how did you make 4?
Well, it's funny. Yeah, it's funny how just some nights I'll get
we go back and forth.
Other nights you get more done, and
it doesn't matter
when,
in the end.
Unless one of us is really trying to get them created for a project, and we need a whole bunch.
Yeah.
But
which one is your favorite, Patty? Which one did you say? She said that one's my favorite, and I don't know what I was holding up at the time.
Yeah.
Is it this one that I was holding last? I don't know. I like them all. I just wanted you and I know we're not competing with each other, but I don't want anybody new that's coming in thinking that we're actually competing because it's a joke.
Exactly.
Yeah, that was what I was worried about.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, we don't compete with each other. We know each other's heart, and we've got a good thing going. So a gentle ribbing is fine, but there's no competition and there's no drama in our groups. So
we're just here to have a good time with y'all on Saturday night, and we want to make enough that it's enjoyable for you and spend time hanging out with you, but we don't care how many we make.
No, not at all.
Unless, like I said, one of us is on a deadline to get a project finished, and then we need to hurry up and make some. So
yeah,
but I just fussy cut out that little jewel box while we were talking. And now, what did you do at the top of it again? Did you put something in there? Because I think I'll fill that in.
The top of what?
This little jewel box.
Oh, I just I went over it with a bead of or like I used Nuvo mousse like paint right here. I cut around it, and then I used that, and it looks kind of silver almost, but it actually matches these pearls. So it just looks like a metal top. Actually.
Okay. Yeah.
And I thought I might even doodle on it if we were going to be up here any longer. I was going to doodle out on it with a gel pen or something.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about filling it with Nuvo drops. That top.
Oh yeah, that would be pretty.
You see the embroidery on the top of here. It's like those cards.
Yeah.
I need to get some ink out and ink the edges of this. Get rid of that little bit of white. But
this was fun. I can think of so many ways to make these paper clips.
Oh yeah.
In aligned with what we're doing.
You can make 100 of them and not have any two the same and still have ideas for this type of thing. This type of thing just is so easy to think of ideas for. I don't know why. I'm not sure why. But I really wanted to get to this one.
We love you too, Patty Cake. She said she just loves all of us ladies.
Well, yeah.
And Lucy said we love you too.
And we're so glad that you're
here. Yeah.
I printed out this afternoon. I printed out this staircase.
Oh, the
Yeah, but I reduced the size. Hang on a second. That doesn't seem.
I have one the same size, that size.
I reduced the size.
Oh, okay.
We have more than one, but I mean, I
Okay.
took it down to, I don't even remember what. It might even be less than 80%. It might have been 80%. Might have been a little less, and I reduced it. Excuse me. I mean, this could be turned into a paper clip with one of these jumbo.
Oh yeah, it could. Well,
clips.
all the little pieces from the mini journal,
Yeah,
could be turned into paper clips.
but then I thought that this would make just a really cute corner tuck spot. You know?
Let's see, I have my box here that I fussy cut out. All these little square images that we got from the kit, from the little booklet. All of these would make great paper clips. The little teeny tiny tags with the ladies on them would be amazing. I mean, look at the size of a paper clip right here.
With little teeny tiny tags with the ladies on them?
Yeah.
Well, I don't remember those.
You don't?
No.
Oh. Huh. I don't know why. It's from the mini book that she made.
Okay.
You know, she sent us 2 different sizes. Well, these are in the mini.
Well, I thought I printed out all of the mini today.
Huh.
I sure didn't print out those.
Maybe you printed off the first kit she sent us, because she sent us 2.
I didn't
Remember?
save one. Yep, I deleted it, and she sent me. She sent it to me new. All.
Or maybe those are from the first one. Because I printed it before she edited it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
What are they on the page?
What?
What else is on the page with them? What would I be?
I don't remember, because I fussy cut them all out immediately.
A long time ago. Okay.
I think these little things might have been on with them. The little teeny tiny pieces. Were they not?
I don't know.
Oh, I forgot. I got that little tape measure out I was going to use. Oh.
Yeah, I did too. I had one that I'd cut from a piece of scrapbook paper.
These little things would be cute. Layered up on a cluster paper clip.
Yeah.
And I almost made one out of the spool.
Oh, yeah. Spool would be cute too.
Yeah.
It makes so many.
Yeah, there's just so many options here for clusters and paper clips. And then we can also do sewing stuff. And that's a whole other, area of fun right there. The corners, we could put the corners on paper clips and have them clip onto the corner of the pages. That'd be fun. Why not?
That would be.
I don't remember exactly what page those were on. I'm sorry. I've slept since then.
Okay.
I'm looking to see if something triggers, but I've slept since then. All of these little things could be cut out and put on paper clips too. The little minis, the lace minis, and the.
Oh, I just saw something I hadn't seen before. The Georgian Ladies add-on.
Maybe.
It's in there.
Is it the circles?
Oh, there's the tiny little purse and a pennant and
this angry woman here. Almost said man. It started to.
Hey, where's my cursor? There we go. Okay, let me see it. The angry woman.
Oh, the angry woman? This one, she's got a bitter look on her face. But I could make her into an oval and cameo her out too. She definitely looks like the mother-in-law to me.
Right.
Gosh, I need to find those circles. It was something that she sent in the first kit and to us to review it. And then she didn't put it in the second one, and then she added it to the page, because that was when I did the photo, when I said make quick work of your kits by using your paper punch to punch out everything. Right. And that was what I was using.
Oh, yes, I have another idea for those too, with I'm going to punch out with circles. I've got a great idea for
Me
those.
too. That's another reason why I wanted to find them. We probably have the same idea. I don't know. We never have the same idea. It's
Yeah,
rare. So you guys get a twofer with us. That's what it is. Patty, you don't have to make a purchase with her. It's free for our members.
What?
The Georgian dressmakers kit.
No, not anymore. It was free.
Oh, okay. Well,
Now
then it will be.
Now it's in her shop and you can buy it, but you get it for 30% off.
Yes.
If so, we won't say the code on live because it's for Happy Paper people only. So if you go into the group and go to the file that lists all the Etsy shops of the members, by her Etsy shop link is the code. And so when you go in there, you can purchase anything you want. This is an indefinite discount code she has provided to us for 30% off. And her kits are cheap anyway. I mean, she's just not overpriced. She's priced.
She's saying she didn't get part of it. Okay, hold on. The circles, she added that after, and it is on our page. So if you go down through the feed, luckily there's not too much there. Or if you search her in Happy Paper People, it'll come up where she added it, and it's just sitting there for you to print off.
Oh, so she put it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because after I showed my picture with the circles that I punched out, I didn't realize that it wasn't in the second kit because I had only opened the first one. She offered it on the page. Yeah.
Yeah. You can just search Cheryl at the top of the page and it'll bring up all the Cheryls, but Cheryl Lawless. And just scroll down through the posts.
So amazing.
And you'll see the picture right there to print. Yeah, it's a great kit. It's a great kit.
And she has other things that complement this kit that she had already had in her shop. Because she has a great eye for vintage ephemera.
Yeah.
So if you go in there, look for
this, which is like the field notes and the specimen things and the labels and all the numbers. She also has cool things that we girdles. Yeah. Oh yeah.
The girdles.
Awesome. I gotta look and see if I have that kit. I don't remember. Was that one of her new ones?
No, that's an old one.
Old one, but I probably have it. Got it.
It was actually one she sent me for free way before. It was when I first started buying from her. She sent it to me to review or as a gift, one or the other. And she was going to add it to her shop.
Nice.
At that point. I have all of these that I made to do this with too. And maybe this is something we ought to work on. You see those? Where I took elements that went with the kit ahead of time and added Nuvo Mousse. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nuvo Mousse through a stencil.
Well, we could do collage one night and we could collage with all of our bases and then take things that we've printed out from the kit and just print them on regular paper.
Put them on it.
Tear them up and use them on the collage and then be able to cut it into different sizes and have stuff everywhere.
And have stuff everywhere. Yeah.
I mean, have stuff everywhere on the collage. So, into whatever
elements from
you'd have
you
elements.
mean like tonight?
I'm ready to sit down and collage tonight. I could
have stuff everywhere. I don't mean tonight. No, I mean have stuff everywhere like we did tonight. Yeah.
No, right. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, these go.
I don't know. I might sit here and glue. Who knows?
Yeah, if Doug's sleeping, you're on your own. Bill was asleep when I went downstairs too. Oh, she goes right there. Yep.
Hopefully
she
Lucy's
goes right there.
Now.
Yeah, so we should think about that and maybe make a collage that goes with our kit with some of our elements. And that's something that should be on the table. And make copies so that we can use them like a master board.
Right.
And then we can add lace to them. We can add, I have lots of ideas for us there. All right. Oh, well,
So, how are you guys doing? Everybody dead, tired, ready to go to bed?
Or we're only down to 11. We were at 13 for a good portion of the night. So possibly. I would get my camera worked out for next week and the height of it at least and figure it out. We couldn't figure out how to zoom it. I mean, we were already messing with it.
We just need to physically move your thing down closer to the desk.
That's all we're gonna
That's all.
That's what we're gonna do. I almost ordered the thing to hang from my ceiling. Like with a flange.
Right.
To screw into the ceiling, you know? I might end up doing that. So we'll see. But thank you guys for coming.
Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Just had a snack of tater tots. Linus, I love tater tots. I would pick tater tots over French fries any day, every day.
I'm so hungry.
Yes.
Any of you looking for those circles, just go to our page, search Cheryl, and they'll come up and they're just free sitting there.
Awesome.
Yeah. I might have to search for them again if I don't find them.
Really.
They're here.
I made tater tots in the air fryer. They're so good.
I want to show you what I got. This was that paper I was telling you while we're all here that I got on Amazon. I want you to look at this. This is it's grungy. It's gorgeous. But it just gets better and better throughout the, I mean, it looks like gold almost. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got it on Amazon. It's single-sided. It's thicker than regular paper, but not quite cardstock. Let me see here. It's so pretty. Oh, I think that one's my favorite.
Oh, yeah.
It's like a map almost.
Me too.
Yeah. It's been sitting here and I haven't got to use it yet. Oh, there's a crackle. There's a red
with grungy book.
Brick. What's that?
You need a Minte grunge book.
What is that? Minte grunge book.
Minte is that paper line.
Right.
Paper line. And they make these books. Books are 6 by 8. And each book has a theme. Like there's one called Wings. And it's just full of stuff to fussy cut out, like butterflies and dragonflies and birds, things with wings. They have one called Doors, and it's got just gorgeous.
I saw those in your sale, but I didn't see one.
And the windows. But then there's one called Grunge. There's like 4 of them called Grunge, I think. And one of them that's really cool because it's that dark grunge, not light. Light grunge. But guys, in May, they're coming out with a new grunge book. I think grunge number 5 and Flora number 5. So I'm going to try to order those as soon as they come available.
Thank you, Patty. It was fun.
It was fun. Thanks for being here.
Yeah.
You got me craving tater tots.
Yeah, I'm really hungry.
Oh, man.
You guys have a wonderful night. We're so glad you got to come and hang out with us. And
yeah, we're so glad we got to hang out with you. And I will do a post in the group congratulating Julie on her win. Yeah, maybe I
need to get these off of here to get a picture for Facebook, don't I?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I need to do that too.
While they're here on the tray.
Done and ready to go.
Yeah.
I got pictures of stuff that Kendall sent me that I need to get on Facebook, and I've got pictures of the thing that Patty sent me from her YouTube drawing that I need to get on the group. And I still haven't put last week's marble paper up.
Get on it, girl.
I'll take pictures of that tomorrow, I promise. I just haven't even had a chance. So
that's okay. We know.
I'll do a picture of these right now, and then this will be ready to
post. That's what I'm doing.
Get them all together.
All right.
All together, can't I?
Good night, Julie. Good night, Patty. Good night, Glenn.
Good night, John Boy.
Good night, John Boy.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Judy.
Get some rest. Yeah, Margie.
Yes. Margie.
Good night, Judy. Good night.
I hope I didn't miss anyone.
Have a great night, and we'll see you in